Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Oh, we're a bit early. Not even 1 o'clock yet, but we're here. HobbyMaker, hello, good afternoon. I hope you're having a lovely weekend and enjoying your Sunday. Look who's here, a brand new face to HobbyMaker, Gill Humphrey.
Welcome,
hello.
Dave. Thank
How
you.
are you?
I'm very well, thank you.
Good to see you. Now, Gill is here with Personal Impressions. Personal Impressions, as many of you know, is like a brilliant company that sources crafting products from all over the world, all sorts of different crafts. So whatever your craft you're into, Personal Impressions are going to have something that's right up your street. That's our first show of the day. Let me introduce you to the crew, first of all. We're with you all the way through the afternoon. In the gallery today, we've got Dan on knobs and buttons, Laura, a producer extraordinaire. There she is. She's going to put all the fantastic deals on the screen. She's going to put all your messages on the screen that come through to us, of course, as well. In the studio today, we've got on camera 2, Levi, there he is, hey mate. We've got Lauren on the floor somewhere. I'm not sure where she is, but she's around. Yeah, that's your crew basically, and me and Gill and lots of other guests to come between now and 5 o'clock this afternoon. And of course, 8 o'clock, we're on air till Sherilyn takes over between 5 and 8. So we're uninterrupted right the way through till 8 o'clock this evening. What's in store? What have we got in store? Have a little look. This is our menu for the afternoon into the evening. We've got MDF, we've got rice paper, we've got lovely Gill showing you how you can use rice paper to such great effect. It's a brilliant thing if you've never done it before. And we've got MDF trays, we've got jewellery boxes, octagonal boxes, coasters, wonderful wall frames for your rooms as well. So that's all coming up between 1 and 2. Then we've got stained glass florals for you, a brand new and exclusive deal that you've not seen before from Hunkydory. The lovely Pauline is here with that at 2 o'clock. Welcome to Dalton Manor, a brand new supplier to HobbyMaker at 3, and a face that you may be familiar with. The lovely Sheila Hallowell joins the HobbyMaker family at 3. Can't wait to see Sheila. Mirri card special with Pauline and Hunkydory at 4, the Mirri that you love so much. More from PI and Gill at 5, deluxe craft pads with Pauline at 6, and then at 7, more from the brand new supplier Dalton Manor and Sheila. That's what we've got lined up between now and 8, so stay with us. Lots to enjoy, lots to look forward to. Now, Gill, tell us a bit about you. You've been crafting for many, many years.
I've been crafting all of my life. My mum taught needlecrafts,
oh, wow.
So I was brought up with the needle and thread, and then I moved to scrapbooking when my children were born. Then the oldest of those is now 28, so that's a good many years ago.
Have you still got the 28-year-old scrapbook?
I have.
Hey, see?
I have indeed.
Well worth doing.
And occasionally they get them out and show them off. So in spite of the skeptics, they do still use them.
That's the biggest regret in my kind of later years, as I never did scrapbooking or diaries in my earlier years. I wish I had.
I think it's so important. We put stuff on our phones, don't we?
Yeah.
And it goes into the internet, and then the whole system crashes and you're at risk of losing them. At least printed out and in a book, they're more secure.
Absolutely.
Barring a file, which I wouldn't wish on anyone.
No.
They are definitely more secure on a paper form.
Well, something that PI are very good at doing, and Personal Impressions are great at doing, is bringing us some amazing objects that you can then decorate. Decorating today, we're going to concentrate on rice papers because it's a really fantastic way of making things look absolutely beautiful. We've got some objects in here. Now, we have in the past brought this, we're calling it a jewellery box, but to be honest with you, you could put your pens in it, you could use it as a bedside cabinet, box. But look at it, it's beautifully, beautifully made. The hinges are already on there, you've got the decorative clasp and the lock on there as well. We've in the past done this for £13.99, and it's been a bestseller. £13.99. You can use it as a watch box if you want to. You can put your makeup in it. But today, we're going to start our Sunday afternoon with a deal that I just can't get my head round. When you consider what you're getting for £7.99. Think of a Father's Day gift. That would be great for a Father's Day.
They're incredibly well made and fantastic value. They're really, really sturdy compared to an awful lot of boxes, MDF boxes on the market. These are incredibly sturdy.
And nothing wrong with putting things together yourself and making things, but this comes as it is. So it's got all the hinges on it. You don't have to screw anything in, don't have to glue anything together. And what you make the box into is entirely up to you. Now, it was £13.99. It is now £7.99. That is a £6 saving, isn't it? £6 saving, £5 saving. £6 saving. £6 saving off. So that's more than covering your P&P for the whole day.
Correct, absolutely. And the P&P is fabulous value anyway, isn't it? Because it's for the whole day,
Absolutely.
no matter how much you put in or add as you go through. So fantastic.
You can come again. You've been watching. £3.95, one P&P for the whole day, no matter how many orders you make in this show, in Hunkydory show, in Dalton Manor show. Loads of you coming in for this already. Nearly 10% of the stock has already gone. After you bought it, message us. Tell us what you're going to be using it for. I mean, I'm a watch collector. I've got about 5 or 6 at home. I love them. Them with a little bit of foam in the middle around the straps. You can have that as a watch box. You could keep it maybe as a little key box, maybe in the kitchen or something like that, where everybody puts their keys in at the end of the day. But it's up to you. And we're going to show you with the rice papers, or Gill is, how you can decorate something like this really effectively. £7.99. It's our first deal of the afternoon. £6 less than what it has been in the past. I'd multi-order, go for 2, 3, 4, 5 of them, and you've got really thoughtful gift ideas for family members and friends. Nearly 20% of the stock of this has gone.
I'm not surprised at that price. It's a really good buy. There's no question about it.
I mean, I've got that problem now. My mum and dad's anniversary is at the beginning of June. Father's Day's later in June, and they don't really want for anything, so something like this would be perfect.
So I've got a lovely 80-year-old friend, and she says for presents, give me something I can eat, drink, or use.
Yeah, exactly. 4 weeks today is Father's Day, by the way. One of those. Decorate it, personal, dads would love it. 20% of the stock has gone. Hello Brenda, hello Tina, hello Rachel, many, many more of you coming through for that. £6 less than it's been previously. Now, something else, like Jill said, something that you can use. These are great. They're a blank canvas, and again, they come ready-made, don't they?
Absolutely.
Now, this could be something for the garden. You could have little flower pots in there. Again, you could use it as a little, I don't know, a mug and maybe a plate tray for afternoon tea. Something.
Ideal for a little plate, cup.
Yeah.
Yeah, absolutely. Take out to the garden in this weather. Enjoy. Yeah.
Now, if they were £10 each, that'd be all right, wouldn't it?
I think so.
Well, they're not going to be £10 each. FAPQ30. We've got a big stock of it, which is good, so hopefully there'll be enough to go around for absolutely everybody. They've even got a wooden base in them as well. They come made. You're going to get both for £9.49. If you're a resin user, imagine that. You could fill the bottom with resin if you wanted to, or cover them with what we've got in our show today, the rice papers. Paint them. We've got paints in the show as well. But yeah, they're a really good size. They're not too big. And that just on your side, maybe if you've got a favourite seat that you sit in, or the cushion next to you, you could have your mug there, a slice of something nice there.
Absolutely. Yeah, they're a fantastic size, very usable. Sometimes trays are just too big, aren't they?
Yeah.
And those are really handy, especially for a single person.
Yeah. And they're decorative too. So again, they make 2 separate present ideas. It could be a his and hers one, or a Mr. and Mr. one, or a Mrs. and Mrs. one. Yeah, share it. £9.49, FAPQ30 for 2 trays, and it's real wood. It's not like a laminate or anything like that.
No, they're properly made of wood.
Yeah.
There's nothing cheap or artificial about them. So completely environmentally sustainable as well, because they're wood.
Okay, so 2 of those for, what does that make it out each? £4.75? Yeah, £4.75 each tray. That's amazing. FAPQ30 is the product code. And you can see all the joints in there, of course, as well. You can just paint them if you want to, or go fancy with them. It's entirely up to you. Check out your baskets. 2 of them to start the show. Now, what about the wall decoration boxes? Now, this is how they come. These you do have to put together yourself, don't you, Jill?
Yes, you do.
So,
but they slot together, so there's 4 pieces. That each pack will make 3 different sized frames, the smallest of which is a 6-inch square.
Okay.
So, and the largest is on the counter as a much more vertical piece. So they're 4 pieces that slot together really easily, completely self-explanatory in terms of the bits that work together. And you can use them as shadow frames on a wall, or you could use them as almost as boxes to put stuff in, to keep all your bits of pens and things like that together.
Absolutely.
That works really well.
So they work as frames, they work as little boxes, which you can lie flat. And if I just show that picture, that's then made up unpainted, obviously. So you've got 2 squares and then 1 rectangular, but they work really, really well. I'm glad that you get 3 of them, because the rule of 3 is quite a big deal, isn't
Absolutely.
it?
Particularly if you're going to put things on a wall, then having the 3, you can set them at different levels and different orientations, so they'll work really nicely.
Well, if you look at the picture there, It could be that you've got pictures of the family or your pets that you want to put in them. You could use them as shelves. You could put maybe battery-operated tea lights in them and illuminate what's in them if you want to. We don't have many of these, but you're going to get everything you need, apart from the glue, to put these three wonderful frames together, and you can put them on the wall, have them flat. It's entirely up to you. £11.49 for this, and again, all you need is the MDF glue, which we've got on our website if you want it. XSPQ19, and this actually is one of the stencils we've got in the show coming up. So if you wanted to paint them and then use a stencil to decorate the sides, you could do that, and that's one of the rice papers inside there.
Absolutely, it's one of the rice papers. They're beautiful.
Isn't that lovely?
Absolutely beautiful.
£11.49. Okay, now always very popular are our coasters, because everyone needs something to put their mug on or their glass on or whatever. Everybody needs coasters to protect the coffee table or the dining table. Here you've got a set of... Six, thank you.
That's
six square coasters, complete with the coaster holder. And this is MDF, but again, if you cover it with rice paper, you don't know. Cover it with paint, you don't know. At the end of the day, it's going to protect your coffee table, protect your dining table.
Absolutely. They're beautiful, thick pieces. It's not the typical 2 mil MDF. It's about half a centimetre worth thick, so it's not really nice quality substrate, which means that you can throw all of your mediums at it if you want to, without any of it warping.
You can slap it on.
Absolutely.
Yeah, no, have no fear of that whatsoever. If I show you some that have been made, I mean, these may not be your colour choices or whatever, but to give you an idea of the sort of thing you can do, and again, taking images from the rice paper that we've got in the show, you can just isolate one particular image, put that onto a coaster, put some crackle over the top of it as well, which we've got in the show too.
Absolutely.
It's lovely. And you can cork back them if you want to. But aren't they lovely? Really, really gorgeous. Very special. Now for 6 coasters and the actual coaster container, because when you're not using them, it can look a bit kind of scruffy having coasters all over the place. Put them back in here, £5.99. Again, a great Father's Day gift, a gift for someone who's maybe got everything, and to have something that you've personally made on their coffee table is much more special than going to a shop and buying them.
Well, I'm very conscious that we've got school holidays coming up.
Yep.
At half term, we need things that are relatively cheap for children to have a play with. It's good for their dexterity, crafting skills, creativity. These you could give each child in the family one of the coasters and get them to decorate them from Dad as part of a Father's Day present.
A lovely idea.
Yeah.
But also, if you've got a little one, if they don't mind, maybe put their hand in paint and put the hand on the coaster.
Totally, yeah, absolutely. They could decorate them however they wanted then, couldn't they?
Yeah,
absolutely.
Mum or Dad could have maybe a coaster in the office at work with a footprint or paw print or something like that from an animal or a member of the family. Really nice idea. So there you go, that's what they could look like. And again, these have been decorated with paints and paper and crackle, which we're going to show you techniques how to do that in the show. £5.99 gets you 6 coasters and the coaster container. That's very, very popular already. Now, we thought we'd give you all the MDF right at the start of the show so you can buy what you want to make or what you want to decorate. And then we've got, of course, the rice papers and everything else to decorate it. Okay, now, another very firm favourite is the octagon box. Now this makes me think of like a hat box. It's not big enough to be a hat box, but it certainly has got that sort of look to it.
It would hold a fascinator.
It would?
Yeah, absolutely would hold a fascinator.
Do you own fascinators?
I have got a fascinator. I think every lady probably has a fascinator somewhere in their wardrobe.
Well, Laura, our producer, hasn't got a fascinator.
Oh.
Now, what to get her in the
absolutely
in the Christmas Christmas giveaways? Okay, now let's open up this. This is a bit like the jewellery box we showed you earlier on. Really well constructed, or will come already made for you. You don't have to do a thing apart from decorate it, which is the fun bit. And look how thick it is.
They're amazing quality. They are, and when you look at the price of them and you think of what cardboard box, it's you can pay that for a cardboard box.
Yeah, totally.
Or even a pre-bought gift box. Why not make yourself a really nice gift box, put whatever you want in it and gift it, and you've got 2 presents for the sake, for a little bit of time and effort for decorating.
And all the furniture is metal. The metal clasp, which is decorative. It's not just a basic clasp. You've got the hinges all pre-screwed in the back there as well. But it's really well made. It's strong, it's sturdy, it's durable, and it's crying out to be decorated. But how are you going to decorate yours? What is it going to be used for? £11.99, and remember, when you paid your P&P once, or maybe you bought the jewellery box we showed you at the beginning of the show where you saved £6, your P&P is covered for the rest of the day. £3.95, no matter how many orders you make between midnight last night and midnight tonight, All your orders get collated by the computer at midnight tonight. You get an email overnight confirming what you've bought, and you'll only be charged one P&P of £3.95. And do remember, if you're brand new to HobbyMaker, although we've been here over 2 years now, we still get regularly brand new viewers every day. The free phone number there, 0800 001 4433, is even free on a mobile. Call the call centre, UK based, they're above us. They'll sort out a new account for you if you've never shopped with us before. Also, if you ever had any queries about an order, give them a call and they can track to see what's going on with your order. But also on the website, hobbymaker.co.uk, and the app, you can tap that and order as well, which you can download from your app provider free of charge. There's the Octagon box, $11.99, and it's yours. Fantastic. Now, I think that's all the MDF now, isn't it? Yeah, that's all the MDF we've got for you. Right. Now, Morning in Provence is the first rice paper selection we've got for you. You're a massive fan of rice papers.
I love rice papers because they're thin. So when you put them onto a surface, they almost disappear into it. If you put ordinary paper on, it's always going to look like a piece of paper. Yeah. Whereas these will meld into the surface with whatever you then choose to use with them.
And to show you the versatility, sorry to interrupt you, but if you look at the bangle that Gill's wearing, that's actually a wooden bangle, but it's got rice paper on it. So the versatility of what you can use rice paper for is never ending.
No, there's no end. Yeah, there's a couple of shells that I've just used as trinket bowls over there as well. With
and that's with rice paper in the shells.
Absolutely. So very, very usable. And you can use a tiny little bit on a project quite easily. So there's nothing ever wasted when you're looking at.
And also these, importantly, are Ciao Bella rice papers.
Absolutely. So Ciao Bella is an Italian company. It's Puma rice papers. The rice paper is made, printed in Piedmont in Italy, and then specifically for Ciao Bella. So
now this first sheet, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's probably about 7 or 8 elements on there that you can use on totally different projects.
Absolutely, lots of different elements on here. This is the rice paper I used on the MDF coasters, and some of them I've actually only used parts of the image rather than the whole of them. So just because an image is one size doesn't mean that it has to have a base that's exactly that size to fit on it. So this is the first. There are 5 rice papers in each pack today.
Hang on, for $9.99.
Yeah, so under £2.
Wow.
Yeah, just under £2. And you've got lots. So this one in particular, you've got lots and lots of images. Here we've got one that's much more of a whole picture that could just almost go straight onto a canvas, and it would look, because of the texture on the canvas behind it, it would look almost as if you've painted it. A little bit of added paint around the sides to blur the white from the edge of the canvas.
Well, that could also go straight onto the base of one of those trays.
It could go onto the base of a tray or onto the top of a box, so lots and lots of different uses. You could even glue it onto card if you want to, and then chop the elements out and make it into a card just by rearranging the pieces as you want, because that would be quite a nice 5x7 card, just that piece on its own.
Yeah.
So there's lots of options for here. We've got a beautiful background piece, so great for edges of boxes.
Yep.
Yeah. Another faux wood effect. And these ones in particular are really quite useful because they'll almost change colour depending on the base colour you've used underneath them. So if I put a dark green under there, the green would show through and I'd have a green tone. So if you didn't want sort of the more muted browns, you could have a green tone underneath, or any tone that you wanted underneath it.
Now, Gill, already 20% nearly of the stock has gone. Hello, Beverly, Lillian, Mandy, Susan, Sandy, Jane, Sarah. And that's before we actually show you the 5, all the 5. The 5th one is actually 9 projects on this one sheet, and that sheet's costing you £2. Look, you've got the lanterns, you've got the little houses in the lavender fields, you've got pagodas.
You've got little glass jars, and you could just put one of those on the front of a glass jar. Yeah. And convert it, a little bit of string around the top, tea light inside, and take it outside, put it on your barbecue, nice night light for as the evenings get darker, and it will cost you pennies.
Beautiful. Well, that one is called Morning in Provence, predominantly lavender all the way through. $9.99 for 5 sheets, VIPQ59, 25% of the stock is gone. We've only just shown you the 5th and final sheet in that. Next one we've got for you is the Down to Delta. Now, this is really different. I like this.
And that's the joy of the rice papers, is that they're very different and cover lots of different genres, have lots of different feels. So we've got a background with lots of beautiful feathers. If feathers are your thing, they may not be. We've got some beautiful dream catchers. If I turn that round, it'll be easier to see.
I've just got to show you, actually, as you've got that sheet there, if you look at this box, this is the jewellery box we started the show with at $7.99. And there it is with one of those rice papers, the Dreamcatcher rice papers on the front of it. Doesn't that look amazing?
Absolutely. And all I've done is take this central rice, dream catcher out of there.
Just that one there?
Just that one, absolutely. So that, again, you've got, depending on what project you're doing, you've got at least 3 projects,
So you
possibly more.
painted the top.
I painted the top white. So if you put rice paper onto, paste rice paper onto any surface, it goes semi-translucent.
Right.
So you need to have something underneath it as a colour that will help your rice paper colours pop.
Yes.
So generally that's a paler colour. There's nothing wrong with putting it on black, but you'll get a very muted effect. So that's just been painted with some with some Cadence paint.
Paints. But look, because it's rice paper and so transparent and so thin, it looks like that's always been part of the box. It doesn't look like you've stuck a piece of paper on top of the box.
Absolutely. And adding just the little splatters really makes a difference, again, in terms of disguising the fact that you've added something on top, because it links the rice paper to the bottom and all of the layers together.
Okay, so that's the second sheet. And again, these are the same price, $9.99, so £2 a sheet for Ciao Bella rice papers. Oh, hang on.
Let me just turn that one round.
Look at that.
So we've got the beautiful Delta river scene. So you could put this as a whole onto a canvas if that's what you wanted to do, and colour blend the edges.
It's like I'm at home. I live in the New Forest and there's ponies and horses roaming everywhere. Love it.
But the clever thing about this paper is that it's almost divided into 2.
Yeah.
So there's nothing wrong with you saying, I'm just going to use the horses on one project, say the corner of a tray, perhaps, or the bird on, and then work around that. So use it as a single piece, divide it into 2. The options are yours entirely.
Next one.
So this one we've got a boat and another river bird, and that's on the corner of the tray over there.
Okay.
So and that will show you how you don't have to use something as a whole piece.
Look at this. So there's one of the trays I showed you that you get a pair of. When they're decorated and painted, and then you put your rice paper on the tray, look at how gorgeous this could appear. Look at that.
And that's just with a corner of that rice paper, and then I filled the rest of the space with paints to colour blend the edges in.
Isn't that amazing? And it doesn't look like paper. It really doesn't. It looks like it's been hand painted.
And they're not difficult techniques to do. We've all had a paintbrush in our hands from being tiny. Most of us will have had a paintbrush out and decorated our walls at home at some stage. So they're easy things to do.
And then the 5th one is your weathered wood.
Background.
Yeah.
Absolutely. So again, very usable for lots of different uses, either as the focal on the top or on the sides, and then add whatever you want on top of it, because essentially it's a neutral canvas, so you can add any embellishments. So you want to think about this with maybe some shells, some metal charms that are sea-themed,
Nice.
and you've got a beautiful box.
Okay, so that's our second pack. Again, it works out to £2 per sheet. That's called Down to Delta, if you'd like that. Some of you are buying actually both of them. DQPQ36 is the product code. DQPQ36, $9.99. And then the third and final set, I've got a little cheat sheet down here, so don't forget. Sparrow Hill is the third one. And again, there's a lot going on here, so you can literally use all the flowers individually and separately, or you can use it as a whole sheet, nothing stopping you.
Absolutely. So you use them how you want. They're, again, a very different feel because you've got the bright, vibrant pinks and purples here. So something I hope that will cover everyone's ideas of colours that they like. You know, beautiful bird on a clock, lovely floral corner, both of which have been put onto the front of
the octagon.
The octagon. So if I just lean forward and show you.
Oh, and the crackle. We've got the crackle in the show as well.
Yeah.
But if you've never used rice papers or you're not quite sure how you go about using them, putting them onto surfaces, we're going to show you very, very soon how to do that. So that's the first sheet. Next one, more florals.
So this is the floral that I've actually used on my
Oh, that's
bangle.
on your bangle, right.
Yeah, absolutely. More beautiful florals with a slightly different feel, less vibrant maybe, but still very pretty.
Cute
We're going to use
sparrows.
that one inside that box later on. And the birds are gorgeous, aren't they?
Beautiful.
And there's nothing wrong with you putting that one onto a surface and then adding the bird over the top.
Yeah,
So you can
perfect.
build your own imagery. We have another set. And this is the one I've used in the toolbox.
Yeah, so that wall box we showed you earlier on with the tulips in it, there we go, that one there, that's from that rice paper. So you can literally take whatever you want from the rice paper and use it, and it doesn't look anything other than a hand-painted image inside that box. It's amazing. So, one more?
One more. So we've got some little cards here. So on top of a small box, parts of them would fit on the tops of the coasters quite happily. Put it onto cardstock and then just make it into a simple card. Lots of different options for those.
And also, if you've watched any of our Debbie Moore shows, she actually puts rice paper onto candles. So there's so many surfaces you can put your rice papers onto. So each of the packs of 5, they're from Ciao Bella, one of the best known names in the business when it comes to rice paper and artwork. $9.99 each. They are on the website right now. If you wanted all 3 of them, that would be $29.97 for 15 sheets and 1 P&P of $3.95. And we're going to show you how to use them, how you can separate the images. What do you need to stick the rice paper down with?
So you need a glue that is relatively thin. So on the website should be a set of 3 of the Bond and Seal from Cadence.
Okay.
So these come as a matte, a satin matte,
Yeah.
and a glossy finish. And so it might be difficult to pick up.
I'll take
so
that from you.
that is the satin.
So that one there's the satin finish, if that's what you want.
This is the one next to it is the gloss.
Yeah.
You can see how shiny it is, and the top one is the matte.
There you go.
So
Now-
slightly different finishes, but you can use any of them depending on which finish you want.
Okay, and we have got them as a set of 3.
You've got them as a set of 3.
And they're not expensive. Look at the price. If you've gone for your rice papers and you want the proper
That's a very
glue and the
good
proper
price.
finish, £8.49, you get 1 of each. You get loads.
And they're 150ml pots.
Yeah.
So, and it's thin. So the thinner mediums are, the further it will spread.
Well, it's,
So-
it's nearly half a litre, to be
Yeah.
fair. It's 450ml.
Absolutely, it's a lot of glue, isn't it? But it gives you the options to try the 3 different finishes, and also you can then customise the finish that you want for your project.
So if you love the rice papers, if you're thinking, oh, I like them, but I don't know what to do with them, I don't know what to actually seal them with and what to put them on with, this is what you need, making it nice and simple. So you've got the satin, you've got the matte, and you've got the glossy finish, all labelled so you don't get confused which is which. Sheila in Norfolk, Betty, Susan, Wendy, Dawn, Simon, Leslie, Bridget, 20% of the stock is gone. This is all you need to get cracking with your rice papers, JSPQ04. Okay, Jill, what are we going to do?
Because the crackle takes a little while for the crackle to dry, we're going to put some crackle onto here, and I'm just going to show you how to use the crackle.
Do you do that before you put the paper on then?
I do,
Right.
yeah, because this is a 1-component crackle. So it's what I call a PCP crackle.
Right.
So in essence, that means P is for paint. So you paint a layer, you then put your crackle medium, C, and then you put a layer of paint over the top.
Okay.
So PCP.
Right.
So it makes it easy to remember how to use the 1-component crackles.
Okay, and this is Cadence crackle, so you know the quality is going to be absolutely fantastic. So you can use it on all sorts of surfaces.
Pretty much any surface.
Okay.
Yeah, absolutely. My preference is to use this on surfaces that are paintable rather than necessarily glass, although the Cadence paints are multi-surface, so there's no reason why you couldn't use it on glass.
Okay, fantastic.
Okay, so all I've done is taken one of my MDF coasters and covered it with some of the beautiful amethyst Cadence paint. There's a big selection on the web that
And
you
that's
can
the
go
hybrid
to.
paint, isn't it?
That's the hybrid paint that will go for everything. And you'll see if I just drip this, just how liquid it is. And it's a big pot, it's 120 mils. Quite often mediums will come in 50 or 100 mils pots. So this is a crackle that says you have to put this on in one direction and paint your top layer on in the opposite direction.
Okay,
So
nice and simple.
yeah, absolutely. Some of them you can just whack on in any order, but this one's specific, and it's written on the instructions on the pot.
Okay,
so
good.
even if you forget, it's there on the pot. So it goes on clear and shiny, easy to do.
Yep.
anyone can pick up a paintbrush and do that.
And do you let that dry?
And then let it dry. Now I've heat dried them and it works very well. Now I did this a little while ago and it may or may not crackle because I didn't have lots of samples to play with, but if it doesn't, we'll heat dry that one.
Okay.
So because I've left this on, I've written on here which direction I put my crackle on.
Okay.
So
you can probably actually see very faintly the brush strokes anyway, can't you?
You can, absolutely. But it's just it very specifically says that you need to have it going in one specific, your paint going in a second direction.
And you made a very good point, actually. If you do want any of the hybrid paints from Cadence in the show, they are available on the website. You can call the call centre and tell them which colours you'd like, or they'll run through the colours for you.
And you can see from the state of my pots that these are well loved and well used, and that's quite important, isn't it? That we use our products nicely. So all you need to do is load your brush. Do not try and skimp with your second layer, because this is no different to a lot of the one component crackles, is that you can't overwork this next layer, otherwise you start to lift off what you're doing.
Okay.
But the crackle, when it works, is pretty effective. So my crackle went in that way, so I'm just going to, and you can see I really have loaded my brush, and if you look there, Dave, I can see
already, look.
that it's crackling already.
Look. It's already crackling.
It's absolutely crackling already.
That is instant.
Totally instant, yeah.
So you've now got this vintage feel. All you got to do is put the crackle solution on in one direction, let it dry or air dry it with a heat gun, and then put the paint on in the opposite direction, and that's what you get.
So I'm just going to give this a little bit more of a dry, because I need a dry surface to get my rice paper onto. But it's a wow type, almost instantaneous result, isn't it? Easy to do, but don't be tempted to go back over this now until it's dry, because otherwise you really will regret it. You'll start to lift stuff up.
Now, I know if you want the crackle, we've added that to the show, so are we able to put the details up for it? We'll find it for you. It's not very expensive. It's the simplest crackle that you can get, and it's Cadence crackle. It is available if you would like to order that today, if that's an effect that you like. And that's an effect that you normally pay an awful lot of money for in a homeware store, but it is on the website if you want it.
And it is so super simple to do. There's no magic, no trickery there. It is literally put it on, let it dry, put another layer over the top. And the purple will show through onto my rice paper, but I need that paler background to help the colours pop. So whilst that's carrying on drying, let's just pop that pot of paint over there. I've got what's left of that rice paper sheet.
Okay. So how many things have you decorated with the rice paper already then?
I've done the 4 coasters that are over there.
Okay. So
already
this one?
with that, yep.
This one?
Yep.
So these have been done from this one sheet already, and this is what's left. All of that's just from one sheet of the Provence rice paper. There we go. So you can cover so many coasters with them. You've still got quite a few images left.
Oh, yeah, absolutely. So there's lots talked about using rice papers and the fact that you should water cut it. Water cut it if you want to. Tear it with your hands if you want to. And if it's going onto a straight edge, cut it with a pair of scissors.
Okay.
Yeah. So don't be put off by the fact that someone says water cut. There really isn't anything fancy about water cutting.
Now, I know what water cut is, but a lot of people wouldn't.
Absolutely. So basically, I've got water in this. Let me just push some up to a brush. It's going to be dunking in there. So all you need to do is wriggle some water around the image that you want to take out.
So you can see how absorbent it is.
It just spreads, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And if you're not careful at this point, you've got very floppy, very fragile paper. It's not as fragile as you think.
No, when it's dry, it's incredibly strong.
Well, absolutely. So, it's not. I'm pulling that quite hard. It is. You can hear it tear if you want to. So hold the image that you want to keep safe, and pull with the opposite hand, because that way you'll have control.
Right.
And you're not going to risk damaging the part of the image that you actually want to be.
And you end up with this wonderful feathered edge.
And it's that soft feathered edge that allows it almost to blend in to the background. There we are. So we just pull this little butterfly out, and it's your preference. I try and get rid of as much of the white as possible, but it doesn't absolutely matter. That might still be a little wet, and that's going to look a bit lost on there on its own. And just because I've got a whole image here doesn't necessarily mean I have to use the whole of that image.
Okay.
Yeah? So let's just
isolate the bit that's appropriate for you.
Absolutely. So again, I'm holding the piece I want safe and just literally wriggling that out of there.
Now, with everyone checking out, half the stock that we've got of the Provence rice paper selection has gone. You get 5 different sheets for $9.99.
It's just very, very pretty, isn't it? And
affordable.
I think absolutely. And I think lots of people like lavender, and Provence on the lavender fields are beautiful.
It's very romantic.
Yeah, absolutely. So let me just take off as much of that white as I want to. There we are. So we can show the different techniques on here. So let me just give that. It's almost dry. If I put any glue on that at the moment, it's still slightly tacky, so I do need to get that properly dry.
No problem. Got plenty of time.
But I really wanted people to see how it worked in real time, rather than, oh, here's one I've done earlier, because I do think it's important that we don't, that people see exactly what I'm doing and have an idea of how easy, how difficult things are.
And maybe it's been card making that's been your hobby for years, and it's what you've done. But you're looking for a new hobby, you're looking for a new pastime that's going to be productive, that's going to end up with something beautiful at the end of it for either your home or to gift as a gift to someone or sell at craft fairs. I mean, anyone can do this, but the results are stunning.
Yeah, I mean, this isn't a difficult technique in any way, shape or form. You could just put over the whole piece a piece of ordinary scrapbook paper, but it will always look like a piece of scrapbook paper that's been stuck on top. Whereas this way, you're building your layers, you're building your interest, and you're adding a bit more detail.
60% of the Provence rice paper's gone at $9.99. Many of you are going for more than one, actually. I know Betty in South Yorkshire's gone for 2 sets. She's going to get 10 sets. Brand new crafters come in with 2 of these in their basket as well. Hello, Leslie, Susan, Corrine, Maria, Jill, Lillian, Carol, Debbie, Alison, Angela, Paula, Dawn. Wow, you're loving them. The coasters, by the way, which is what we're working on, 20% of those gone as well. They're a great gift. Anyone will use coasters.
Well, they're really useful, aren't they? Mother's Day, Father's Day, Grandma's Day, which, Grandparents' Day.
Housewarming gift.
Absolutely.
There's no end.
Absolutely. And everyone needs them, and you can never find one when you want one, can you? So I'm going to use the Bond and Seal, and it does what it says on the tin, really. It will bond the rice paper.
Are you using the satin, the matte?
I'm using the matte,
okay.
Because I'm going to then put a lacquer over. You can then put a lacquer over the top of it as you want to. And I don't want the whole of that image on there, because I think it will work, but I'm wanting to show that you can layer things up. So I've put the glue underneath, which will stick the rice paper down, and then I'm just going to carefully push out the air.
So you put it on the bottom and also on the top?
Yeah, so it bonds and then it seals over the top.
Gotcha.
Yeah, so I've got, so it just,
And it's virtually melted into the crackle and onto the coaster. You can't see that it's paper. It just becomes part of the coaster now.
Absolutely.
Love it.
Yeah. And and I'm going to sit that little butterfly on top of that handle. So let me just pop that onto there.
Look at that. It's so quick and easy.
Really quick, really simple. Each one will be unique. You're never going to put everything in exactly the same places.
Now, the Bond and Seal, by the way, if you've just switched on, you do get 3 pots. You get a satin, you get a gloss, and you get the matte. And you saw how little Jill actually used out of that pot. So these pots are going to last you a long time. And you don't choose. You get all 3 for £8.49, and 20% of a big stock of this has gone already. This is what you need to use with the rice paper. Once you've got this, 40% now gone, I've just been told. Big surge on the phones for this when you saw Jill use it. JSPQ04.
It's a thinner medium than your standard PVA glues. If you try to do this with a PVA glue, it becomes thick and gunky, and you don't get that smooth, seamless finish over the top, whereas these are thin and designed for the purpose. And generally, you're better off buying a product that's done for this, fit for the purpose that you're using it for, rather than trying to get away with using something different.
I think for so many of you, this is what you've been looking for. A new technique, a new hobby, or maybe you've been working with rice papers for years and maybe you've not done it for a while and you're thinking, well, this is all I need. Because sometimes it can be, this technique can be overcomplicated. If there's lots of products, you need to buy this, you need to buy this, you need to buy this. All you need to do is buy the rice paper, buy the bond and seal, you've got all the 3 finishes sorted, you've got lots and lots of images on the rice paper that you can decorate trays with, boxes with, even shells. You know, if you've got a shell that's been in your lounge for years and years and years and you want to just make it a little bit different, that's got the bond and seal on it and just a couple of those floral images. That's not a synthetic shell, it's a real shell.
No, it's a genuine shell from my local fisherman who, when I went in, looked at me as thought I'd lost the plot, but Julie gave me a couple of shells. But they make beautiful trinket bowls. And if you're going to, if you're selling things maybe at a craft fair or wanting easy gifts, then you've got a base that's cost nothing because it's free if you've got a friendly fisherman there, and a little tiny fragment of the rice paper and a bit of glue and some varnish.
And you've made it into something beautiful and ornamental and practical too.
Absolutely. I just want to dry this so that I can show people how to deal with the ragged bit that I've deliberately got left hanging off the edge. Okay. And that's the reason I chose to do this demo, because it shows lots of different techniques and ways of using the rice paper. So, but if you try and cut this off, you'll end up tearing the rice paper. Right. And if you try and sand it off before it's completely dry, again, you run the risk of damaging the rice paper.
And it could slip if it's not dry as well.
Yeah, absolutely. So it's worth the effort of getting it reasonably dry. It's still a bit tacky at the moment,
and also
but it doesn't take forever.
Just to point out, the Bond and Seal Glossy is what, of course, Jill's used on her bangle there. That's why it's got that lovely shine to it. So yes, you can use rice paper for jewellery if you've got the right, obviously the wooden bangle to put it onto. Can you put rice paper onto metal or not really?
You can put rice paper onto metal with the appropriate glue. You've got Bond and Seal, that should work. You can put it onto glass. You can put them onto candles. So pretty much anything that you want to do. If you're putting them onto candles, you need to make sure you've got, you can either melt them in, or there are specialist glues for candles.
Debbie Moore
just be careful.
Melts them with greaseproof paper.
Absolutely, but just be careful when you're doing that, because at the end of the day, it's paper that you're putting in to a flammable object.
Yeah, sure.
So you just need to be aware of the safety.
I mean, most people, to be honest with you, when you do that with candles, use them purely for decoration, really.
I think so, absolutely. And of course, you can get beautiful wax faux candles nowadays, can't you?
Yeah.
That are never going to burn. So, yeah. So I've now got my dried rice paper and a sanding block. It could be an emery board. Yeah, it doesn't have to be a fancy block, but we've got these on the show along.
We have actually got the tool selection in the show that includes the sanding block, and it includes also really everything you need for applying paints, for example. You've got your sponge applicators in different sizes, large and the 3 smaller ones. There's your sanding block, which is really, really good for getting rid of excess, as Jill's showing you there. You've got a lovely wide brush, so that's great for spreading your mediums. And then you've got this foam mat.
So that is a cut and dry foam.
Okay.
So one side of it is very foam-like, and you can actually heat it and push things into it and make yourself a stamp. But the other side you can use as a paintbrush or for blending,
so you can
or
cut
for your inks. You can cut it into as many pieces as you want, and then you can stick it in the wash and wash out any of your mediums. So completely reusable.
Well, if you fancy that today, sorry, that's my idiot board. I'll just get rid of that. So you get all those tools, the sanding block and the brush and the cut and foam, or the cut and dry. That is £12.99 today for all of that. Really good value. OPPQ08 is your item number. We don't show these sort of tools very often, so if that's something that you want to get your hands on for the craft that you're using them for, like this, there you go. Under £13 for all those sponge applicators, brushes, sanders, and the cut and dry as well. All that there for that price of £12.99. That's amazing value.
Yeah, and well, it's a good selection of different tools, and if you're a crafter of any kind, you need tools. They're a consumable part of your craft room, aren't they?
Totally.
So stocking up when you've got them at a good price is always worth it. So when I'm sanding, I'm not seesawing.
No.
I'm literally going down at an angle, taking the the sanding block off and coming back. If you seesaw, then you scrub at stuff, and it's a bit like the ends of your nails. If you scrub those, you open it up and it becomes more messy. But you then get a beautiful flat finish, and you have...
And we're being asked a question now, can you put hot cups and hot drinks on those coasters once you've done what you've done?
Absolutely.
Great, no problem. Yeah, thank you for the question.
I wouldn't necessarily dunk it in a bucket of water.
No.
If you want to do that, then you need to have a waterproof varnish, properly waterproof varnish. But this will cope with a day-to-day wear.
I mean, it may be that you want to have coasters maybe for your outdoor furniture, because it's that time of the year, and they'd look great on a lovely dining set outside.
And if you looked on the website, you can probably find some Aquastone, which is Cadence outdoor varnish, but you can easily get waterproof outdoor varnishes.
Let's just hold this to the camera.
Absolutely.
Just look at that. Now, that started life as a painted purple coaster using the hybrid paints that we've got on the show today. They're available on the website if you want to have a little look. I think there's a 3 for 2 offer going on the website. And then what Gill did, she put the one-step crackle on the top, let that dry, either naturally or force dry it with a heat tool, and then she put a white paint over the top going in the different direction to the crackle. It crackled instantly, which really surprised me. That's how it started life. There you go, as that. And then the rice paper's on the top, and you cannot see where the rice paper begins and where it ends because it's got that water cut, that feathered effect. But isn't that just beautiful? And all you've used is about probably a tenth of one A4 sheet on there.
Oh, a tiny bit of a sheet, absolutely, yeah.
So you can really, for not much money at all, really go to town and have fun making coasters or decorating the boxes, the trays, all of that we've got in the show. We've even got the canvases. We've not talked about the canvases yet, just in case we've got them back in. They've not been in stock for a while, and you're going to get 2, 4, 5. August last year was the last time we had these canvases, and these are good size canvases. They're A4 in size. They're pre-stretched, you don't have to do anything to them. And what would you expect to pay for 5 canvases? I don't know, 50 quid, tenner each would be good? No, nowhere near. What about £3 per canvas? £3, £14.99, delivered, remember, for that 1p&p for the day. It's all sprung, it's got the right sort of tension there for you. You've got your little sliders that can go into the corners to give it even more rigidity.
Absolutely.
But how about that? And again, that's a blank canvas surface. Obviously, it's got cellophane over the top of it. Just take that, remove that, and away you go, whether you're painting onto it, whether you're putting rice papers onto it, putting embellishments onto canvases. Literally, 5 canvases for £14.99, delivered for that price of £3.95.
And if you're a true paper grafter, you just turn it over and you've got a natural shadow box created there, and you fill from this side.
Right.
So you don't have to use it as a front piece. You can use it as a shadow box and then just layer your papers and pieces inside it. So lots of uses.
So yeah,
for those.
if you fancy those, they're back today after not being in stock for about 6 months really. So VFPQ74, they are available if you want to.
They're bulky items to carry back from the high street as well, aren't they? So it makes more sense if you can get them delivered.
Yeah, your courier will deliver it to your door for that 1p&p of £3.95. Okay, we've got about 10 minutes left.
Okay, so I have used the crackle technique with the Sparrow Hill rice papers on here, and inside of here I've got a nice white surface. Okay,
one thing I've just been told that we've not shown you, and we want to show you because I think they're going to absolutely fly, are the stencils. Now, some of the objects in the show on the counter here have had the stencils been used. So if I show you this box, this is one of the 3 boxes you can get in a set of 3. This has got this beautiful stenciling on the side, and that actually is this stencil that you can see here. So you can use parts of it, elements of it, really lovely. So this one is called 4 points, basically. And 4 points is only, wait until you see this price. Look, £3.99, and that's a big stencil.
It's a very
big
good
stencil.
Yeah, absolutely.
Even if you phoned and made an order for some of the MDF or for the crackle or whatever, or the rice papers, phone again, it's a free phone number. The guys love to hear from you. It doesn't cost you a penny to order on the phones or the website, which is, of course, hobbymaker.co.uk. But you've already paid your P&P if you bought something today. That's just £3.99 for a stunning stencil like that. Beverly's in already. Jill's in Greater Manchester. Lynn in South Yorkshire. Anne in Kent. Fill your boots. That's HOPQ 23. The next one we've got for you is the leaves. Now, I predict this one is going to go very, very quickly indeed, because leaf texture on any surface always looks really elegant and sophisticated. We haven't got a massive quantity of this one either. Size-wise, does it tell me the size? 5 by 8, okay, thank you. It's Ciao Bella, so gorgeous quality. If you want that leaf, that is $3.99. Think about what you're going to use that on. I think this is going to sell out. Use it on fabrics, use it on walls, use it on objects. It's up to you. So that is $3.99 for ADPQ 69. And then the other one, which is a Dreamcatcher theme. We've already talked about the Dreamcatcher on the rice papers earlier on. But if you want a Dreamcatcher stencil, this is the most limited. We have least of this available. This is also $3.99 from Ciao Bella. MQPQ 39, okay? Now we've also got some stick-on stencils before we get to the next demo with Gill. I'll pop that back up there. Now these have got a tacky, it's not a sticky permanent stick, it's a tacky stickiness to them. And as you can see, it's a low tack stick, like a post-it note sort of stick. You've got here these stencils that are completely moldable. You can wrap them around objects that are cylindrical and circular. Basically, you pop out the elements. You've got the positive and the negative of the stencil there, so you can use both. And they just wrap around bowls and dishes and vases and tins and things, even on glass. Look at the sort of things you can create with these.
So the joy of those compared to the others is that they're very thin.
Yes.
So they, yeah, when you look at the mylar stencils, which the Ciao Bella ones are, they're rigid. Mm-hmm. And I mean, I've chopped off,
but
they are,
rigid.
And I've chopped off the edges to mine, so I can curve that quite nicely.
Yeah.
But they're more difficult to shape around difficult shapes, objects, whereas the screen stencils are self-adhesive and will stick down and will mould to pretty much any shape you want.
And this is Deco Art that have produced these. Yeah. We've got little containers, ceramic containers, we've got lunch boxes, we've got lanterns. So anything that you want to stick these to, they will stick. If they get dusty and dirty, just rinse them off with water and the low tack will come back. But it looks like it's a solid sheet, but they are all pre-cut. So you've got the positive and the negative of this. And this is like a Moroccan style that you've got there with that style. So this one is £11.49. And again, this is big. It's a big stencil, very versatile. And then the other one is your oh, you get both. Wow. You get the quatrefoil, that's that one. So basically your stencil will look like that. You get the large and they get smaller, but both of them are completely independent, separate. So you get those two.
It's really good to have the same image but in different sizes, because it just increases the usability. So you can use the bigger piece on the outside of a piece, and then you can accent with the smaller. So really helpful when you're thinking about designing projects.
And then you've got broken arrow. Now the broken arrow could also be tire marks, tread marks.
Yeah,
if you wanted it to be.
Very
It could be all sorts.
Very
like
easily.
chevrons in different sizes, large, medium and small. And again, it's the very, very bendable material that's been used, so you can easily wrap it round, and the low tack will make it stick to the surface that you want to decorate. So you get both. So you get actually 3 stencils in that one, 2 stencils in that. So it's 5 low tack stencils for £11.49. Wow, what a deal. What an absolute deal. XHPQ 95. We use letters and numbers in our item numbers, okay? Now, which one? We've also got, now this is something that I've not seen before. We've got for you a circular cork background, a square cork background, which you can cut down to size if you want to. And you've also got 10 sheets of this hobby felt as well, which you can actually use to line drawers or line boxes if you wish to. A lot of it there. $29.99. You were saying to me earlier on, Jill, that often, you know, you buy these individually.
Absolutely.
But here to get them in a set of 10, oh, you get 5 of the circles and you get 5 of the squares.
So that's better value than I thought it was.
Absolutely.
So that makes it good value.
Yeah, 5 of those, 5 of those. And if you're doing the back of the cork coasters, you could get 4. Could you get 4? Certainly you could get 2.
I think it would be 1 per coaster, but then you can use them on lots of different surfaces. So
I mean, if you've got a little round die, you could actually cut out circles and then just put 4.
you could absolutely, and it's thin enough to use a little, some of the craft punches or dies to do that with. That would work quite well.
So you get 5 squares, 5 circles, and you get 10 of the felt sheets as well, and that's $29.99, and all of this can be trimmed down to whatever size you want to put it in the bottom of, okay? Use it on your coasters, use it in the bottom of boxes. You know, when you're putting things in that are precious into your jewellery box, you don't want to put them onto a wooden surface, put
Absolutely
them onto a cushion surface.
And equally, if you've got a highly polished wood surface, you don't necessarily want to put the bare MDF, painted MDF, straight onto that. You know, certainly when I was a child, my grandmother would have shouted at me if I put anything straight onto one of her highly polished wood surfaces. Everything had to go on a mat of some description. Sure. So you can add them for yourself to give that protection for whatever else you're putting on there.
Okay.
So yeah,
$29.99 for all of that, PRPQ 13. Right then.
Okay, so I've said that the rice papers are translucent and that you add them on, and the crackle helps disguise where you've added them on. But there are alternative ways of hiding where your edges are. So let's just pop a little bit of variety. So this is from the Sparrow Hill collection.
And this is the Bond and Seal again that you're
This is the Bond and Seal, absolutely. So I'm just going to pop, and again, work from the centre out when you're putting rice papers on, because that will help push out any air. Okay. Make sure you've got a coating. It doesn't need to be really, really thick, but you do need a coating.
The Bond and Seal, where you get the satin, you get the matte, and you get the glossy, we've got single figure stock left of that. Okay. £8.49. The next 7 of you to check out your baskets will get the last 7 we have, okay? JSPQ04. That's all you need to use on all surfaces for your rice paper.
Absolutely. Let me just give that a little blast. I'm conscious of time, but...
Try not to pull the plug out.
Absolutely.
That's what I do with a lawnmower all the time.
It might be that I've got a dodgy connection in my rather well-used and battered heat gun, to be fair to everything else, but yeah. So I have I've got the quatrefoil or the stencil there. Yeah. And I've clearly doctored mine. I've chopped off the sides, because that way, if I've got a square object, I can butt it right into the corners rather than having that border that I didn't necessarily want. Yeah, it's how I managed to get into the corners of that, and quite a lot of people, crafters will do that, or certainly the furniture upcyclers will do that as a matter of course. So if we take some of our foam from the set, and I've just got some Dora metallics here, and they're on the website. This
is the cut and dry foam that you get a full A4 sheet of. I think it's the first time I've actually brought you cut and dry foam on the TV.
Yeah, I think so. But it's really helpful, and then you can just pop it through and you can add areas. And I'm not worried if I'm going partly over my image, and I can take that off and I can add another area where I want it. And I can carry on adding randomly. I could add a different stencil into here as I wanted to. And I can take it on and off the edges of my piece.
And you can see the size that Jill's cut down the cut and dry. It's called cut and dry, isn't it?
Yeah. It might have a different name, but it's
basically in the tool bundle. You're going to get an A4 sheet of it.
I've known it as cut and dry for 25 years.
So I think that's what I know it as.
When things change their names, it's very confusing for an ancient brain, it has to be said.
Now, that size of what you're using, I reckon you could probably get about 50 out of this A4 sheet of those, if you wanted to cut it down. So you get a sheet of that, you get the sanding block that Jill used, you get the really good quality brush. You could use that for your, what's it called again? Your Bond and Seal.
Bond and Seal.
And then you've got your foam applicators for your paints. So you can use the cut and dry for the paints, or you can use the foam applicators, daubers. You get all of that for $12.99 for that tool selection, OPPQ08. Not brought a tool collection like that to you before, I don't think.
I think Mandy J might have done, but she's probably not been on air now for
no, she's not been here for a
long time, has she? So you can then add lots of detail into your pieces. And it's almost impossible then to tell where the edge of my rice paper is, because I've added all of that detail on top of it.
And do you want that box? If you want that box, this is what that box started life as. Look, there it is. What do you expect to pay? If you're watching the beginning of the show, you'll have seen the price. Bond and Seal is sold out. You've completely, you've cleared us out of that. Now, Jane has bought 4 of these. Jane in Derbyshire. Hi, Jane. What are you going to be using them for, I wonder? They'd look great as ornaments, but of course they've got a practical reason for being as well. And we'll deliver all 4 of those to Jane in Derbyshire for 1 P&P of £3.95. They look like hat boxes, probably a little bit too small to be a proper hat box, but you mentioned fascinators.
Fascinator box definitely would fit a fascinator in. It's deep enough for a fascinator, unless you've got one that's very big. But yeah.
Which I'm sure some of you have. But yeah, that would just look good as an ornament as well. Maybe stack them like you stack, you know, suitcases in the corner of a bedroom. You could stack these if you wanted to. Maybe a memory box, that's a good idea.
Absolutely, yeah. Little baby's christening box with their first pairs of booties, their hospital bands, whatever bits and pieces you want to keep.
Or a box for, you know, important documents, passports, that sort of thing. Yeah, £11.99. ZXPQ14. Now, we're nearly out of the time. Now, everything else that's available, if you go to our website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk, obviously Personal Impressions has always got a brand shop on our website that you can browse at any time. But all of what's in the show, things that we haven't even had time to get to, there are a few things we haven't mentioned. Actually, we've mentioned most of it.
I think we've covered most of it.
Yeah, but all the paints are there. Look, the Cadence paints, the hybrid paints. All the rice papers are there as well, if you've missed the presentation of those. The trays, the frames, it's all there. And have a little look. And you've got another show at 5?
At 5 o'clock, but that's an entirely different set of rice papers and an entirely different set of bases. So it's not going to be rinse and repeat. It is going to be an entirely different set of
Have you enjoyed your first show?
I have indeed enjoyed my first show. Thank
We've enjoyed
you.
having you. Brilliant. Jill will be back at 5 then for more from Personal Impressions. Lovely Pauline's here. We've got 2 great shows from Hunkydory this afternoon and lots more besides, including the first show of Dalton Manor with the lovely Sheila Hallowell, who I've not seen in ages. After a break, don't go away.
What sets Dalton Manor apart, that it's predominantly paper and card. A lot of us forget how important paper and card is, especially when we start to make cards and other projects. That is your base item. So I think we sometimes use inferior products to use as a base because we know we're going to be putting things on it. So it kind of feels like that's the smaller, less important part of the project. To me, that is probably one of the more important parts of putting a project together. So I think if we can get a really, really great base card and base paper for you to start creating with, I think that's the important thing. And I'm hoping that that is something that people will look at before they start to craft. I would like the HobbyMaker customers to get exactly what I get from it. So I want them to, you know, see it, buy it, get it home, take it out of the packets, open it up and see that, yeah, they can make what they've just seen myself make. I want them to be comfortable and I want us to go on like a little path together, you know, where they'll look forward to what's coming from Dalton Manor next month and something that everyone will look forward to when it appears on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. you can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hi everyone, thank you to Gill. She'll be back at 5 o'clock with more from, of course, PI Personal Impressions. Now, this show, Hunkydory, the first of a couple of shows today. And this has been, as a collection, one of the best sellers of the year so far. When you see it, when you see the artwork, you understand why everybody just fell in love with the stained glass flowers. Now, we've done a buy the show deal before in the past that flew, absolutely sold out. What we've done for you today is done a new buy the show deal in a slightly different configuration. We also have the Ultimate Collection, which doesn't include everything, but we know from historical shows in the past, most of you, not all, but most of you love to go for the buy the show because you get literally everything. You get your toppers, you get your adorable scoreable, you get your printed cardstock, your printed and foiled cardstock, you get your printed acetate, you get your Mirri, you also go and get your edge-to-edge foiled card as well. Plus you're going to get 2 pads, you're going to get your picture perfect 8x8 pad, and your little book too. That is the buy the show. You get the lot. And when you see, I mean, stained glass is just incredible. It's beautiful. It always kind of stops you in your tracks. If you go into a cathedral, you go into a church, or go into a stately home or a posh hotel, and there's some stained glass windows there, wow, it looks incredible. What Hunkydory have been able to do is bring you that in topper form, in card form. The colors are incredible. They pop, they dance. Let me show you what you're going to get. Now, I'll bring Pauline in. Pauline, come on over.
Hello, Dave.
Are you all right?
Yeah.
It's one of my favourites, this.
Isn't it stunning?
I love it.
It's an absolute. It's that black foiling that does it. Well done, Lauren. It's the black foiling that does it. It makes it.
It looks like the lead lining.
So rich, doesn't it? Yeah.
Look. Now, you're going to get 2 of each of these, and you're going to get 8 sheets of toppers in total. Look at this. I mean, how they've translated basically stained glass into card is quite phenomenal. That can't be easy to do.
Even the way they've done the flowers, it's not like a flower ordinarily would look like. It's as if it's been specifically drawn with that black edged effect.
Absolutely. I mean, if it was silver or gold, it would look lovely, but not as good as the black foiling. And then we come on to the printed cardstock.
So pretty. There's a very much a canal boat artistry about it as well.
Definitely. Kind of mosaic-y as well.
Yeah.
The sunflowers are spectacular. You can almost kind of feel the sun coming through the window, can't you?
Oh, yeah.
And then you get 8 sheets of the printed and foiled as well. And the foiling being, of course, the black foil. Beautiful. All adorable scoreable.
Yeah, yeah, all adorable scoreable.
Bendy ink technology, so you can score it, you can crease it.
At its best.
Absolutely, at its best, without a shadow of a doubt. So you've got 24 sheets in total, 8 sheets of the toppers, 8 sheets of printed, and 8 sheets of printed and foiled. So you get all of that. That's just the start of what you get if you buy the show. We've then got I'll show you the little book. There's 120 pages in here. Now, each of these potentially could be one topper on a card, couldn't
Yep, it absolutely can. This are just, I mean, we always want cards remembrance, memorials, that kind of thing. So some of these would work perfectly.
You can decoupage them as well, fussy cut.
And have you noticed, like, there's extra designs there?
Yep. Yep, that aren't with the toppers.
Yep.
So potentially 120 cards you can make just out of this book. I mean, you could cut that into three, the triptych. Look at that, with the setting sun or rising sun, with the florals. Beautiful. So that's your little book. You get 120 sheets in there, of course, as well. So that's another part of the Buy the Show. Then we come on to your adorable scoreable. Now, you're going to get 24 sheets of this, and these are hand-picked colours, aren't they, Pauline?
They are. They're all, I mean, that's what the team do best. They'll print off the collection, and then they'll go round and they'll say, right, let's find the exact colours to match.
Look.
Or they will print them in those colours.
That's the rose red. There you've got the orange and the yellow from the sun coming through the stained glass. There you've got the blue that matches, of course, the background of that beautiful daffodil. So you're going to get 24 sheets of adorable scoreable. That will be in your Buy the Show as well. So that's that. Then you're going to get your printed acetate, your foiled acetate.
Yeah.
Now you're going to get, how many sheets of that do you get? 16. 16.
4 designs, 4 of each.
And they're black on both sides.
Yes.
So there is no front and
Which
there
is
is no
nice.
back.
It is lovely.
Okay, so you got 4 of those.
Yeah.
Then you've got 4, hang on, let me just show you each design. So then we've got 4
Look
of
at
this
this
one.
one.
Look at that. And again, if you want to colour on the acetate with your alcohol pens.
Yeah, and there's one in particular that you're going to show in a second that I've got it here. Now, this cries out for your markers on there. It is stunning, absolutely stunning.
So you get 4 designs and 4 of each, so 16 in total. That is your black foiled acetate, which is spectacular.
Yep.
Okay, so that's that. Then you're also going to get in the Buy the Show over here, your beautiful edge-to-edge foiled cardstock, and you're going to get 16 sheets of this. So you've got black on black. Love that. Move that forward for you.
Fabulous designs.
16 sheets. Then you've got black on the yellow, black on the terracotta. 8 designs, 2 of each, in different colourways.
They're not the same colours,
No.
so you'll get 2, but in different colourways.
So you've got blue and a red in that one. And then you've got a lovely kind of fuchsia and a purple in that one. But the foiling,
Different design.
all black, it looks so opulent and so luxury.
Look at that.
Stunning. So all of these extras that you wouldn't normally expect to get is going to really help to stretch your card collection, and your stained florals go that much further. Again, if you wanted to add some more colour onto that with pens, you could do that with your alcohol markers. But there's another black on black one there. Then you've got the black on the purple. So they get 16 sheets of your edge-to-edge foiled cardstock, and we're still going. Then we've got Mirri. Now, I've only got 1 of each of these. You're going to get 4 of each colour? Yeah, 4 of each colour. You get 4 of the beautiful blue, 2 of each colour. You get 8 colours. 8 colours, 2 of each. Then you've got your chocolate box purple. You've got to have the black in there, haven't you?
Black is stunning.
It's like a grand piano.
Okay, yeah. Watch the next show as well after this.
Yes, oh yes. And what time?
4 o'clock.
4 o'clock this afternoon for Mirri, uninterrupted Mirri all the way.
Look at that.
Wow.
Do you know I'd love a lipstick and a nail polish in that colour?
I could see you wearing that.
Yeah, definitely.
And a car in that colour.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no, it's like lime green, my favourite, but somebody told me, don't buy a lime green car because less people want to buy it.
Oh, really?
There's only a few of us like lime green.
Oh, okay.
I wear the colour, but...
Now, there's your copper. So you get 2 of each of those, 16 sheets of your Mirri, and colours that match and coordinate with the stained glass florals. Then we've got more. We've got your inserts. Let me show you these.
Yep.
You've got 36 of your inserts, ghost printed, as I call it. So it's a lighter print to go in the inside of your card, like a watermark. Beautifully done.
Yeah, we do like a muted version of the cardstock.
Yeah.
So we know it will tone in, but it won't overtake what's on the front of the card.
No, the sentiments are the key thing to stand out on the inside, so it doesn't
But
dominate.
all printable, all inkable, all stampable.
Beautiful. So that's your inserts, 36 of them. We're still going through everything you get in the Buy the Show. Then another pad. This time you've got your 8x8 paper pad.
This is adorable. I love this pad.
Look at the elements you've got. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 elements on one sheet. The poppies.
And several of the same sheet.
You're on fire, Pauline. You're on fire.
I know. It happens occasionally, Dave.
So you get quite a few sheets of the same, so you can decoupage them, chop into them. Look at that yellow. It's so beautiful and vibrant. Now, everything will be individually available. So if you've already bought maybe this collection when it first came out, this is a brand new configuration for the Buy the Show. But if you're running out of certain things, running out of certain pads or inserts or topper sheets, they will all be on the website. If they're not there now, in the next few minutes, they'll be there. Beautiful though, huh? And it's all printed on that beautiful glossy paper. So easy to trim.
Yeah, it cuts beautifully, whether it be scissors or with your cutters. It does cut really nice and crisply. And
I think that's it.
It is.
I've done the little book.
Yeah.
Did that.
Yeah,
Okay. So that is your Buy the Show. Now, if you were to buy them individually, you'd be looking at a price of $92.92 for everything. We are not going to ask you for anywhere near that price. We have a limited quantity of the Buy the Show available, okay? And this is a new configuration, different to what we did earlier in the year, but the value is off the charts. IBHD 95. I think an awful lot of you that bought this earlier in the year are loving it so much you're probably running out of things, so you're going to buy it again. $62.92 for the lot. Everything. Everything I've just flicked through, you're going to get for $62.92, and it's on split pay. It is on 2 split pays. So that makes it £31.46 today, plus your P&P. Your first split pay is less than the cost of the Ultimate Collection on its own, where you don't get everything that I've just shown you. You just get the toppers, you get the perfect paper pad, you get the inserts, that's it. So yeah, for $31.46, less than what the Ultimate Collection would be on its own, you get the Buy the Show, everything that coordinates that's going to make your collection go that much further.
And it is a stunning collection.
It is. Absolutely it is. Let me show you some cards. What can I do with the Ultimate Collection?
Yeah.
Nearly 10%'s gone already.
Oh,
We've only just dropped the price. Debbie, Julie, Crafter, don't know your name, but hi, brand new Crafter. Dillis in the Rhondda, Caroline in North Yorkshire's coming through as well. Look at some of these. Look at some of these. Oh, they're just
and they make such striking cards. That's what's so lovely about them, is you're going to notice these cards straight away.
Look at that.
And everyone's going to want to know where you got it from.
If that doesn't put a smile on your face,
yeah,
I don't know what will.
And by using the acetate over that, you can see how it reflects on the mosaic sheet underneath.
Look at that, the black foiling on the
black,
acetate.
It is the black that makes it ping, well, makes it pop.
It makes it look like a window, a proper window, doesn't it?
Yeah.
With the leading, amazing. Here's another one. Look at that vibrant red, nearly 20% of the stock is gone. Is this the only show of this today?
Yes, it is, yeah.
I'm quite pleased that's the case.
I've got 3 shows, but this is the only one of this one.
Okay, so grab it while we've got it. You won't see this in the evening at all. You might see it on repeat later, but if we haven't got any stock, you can't buy it. Simple as that. There we go,
I
look
think
at
we
that.
should show the one with the acetate on the top
This
row
one?
there. Yeah,
Yep.
because you can see, again, how that acetate is a beautiful
It's construction work,
standalone.
isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Yeah, use the acetate as the card
And
blank.
you think it all won't blend together, but it does.
It does.
It
works together so
really
well.
does,
I mean, it's
yeah.
striking, but very opulent, very, very beautiful. It looks like light is literally coming through the card. That's how vibrant this is. $62.92. Now, what we'll do is, as we go through the show with Pauline's demo, as she's using different things, we'll put the individual details up for you if you don't want to buy the whole show. If you're running out maybe of the little book, or you're running out of your topper from when it was first here back in... When did this launch? Was it back in...
February?
February.
Rings
Yes.
a bell?
It seems about right. So you've had it probably about 4 months if you bought it in February, and probably if you love it like we do, you're running out of certain things. So here's an ideal opportunity with a unique new Buy the Show to stock up, get all of that content. I don't know how many sheets in total it is if you buy the show, but there's lots, absolutely lots, hundreds and hundreds, because...
I'm glad I haven't got to count it.
Oh, the little book's got 120 sheets. The picture perfect pad has got 48, so you're looking then at 168 sheets just between the 2 pads plus everything else. It's over 200, it must be. IBHD 95 if you want the Buy the Show. If you want the individuals, we'll put them up as we go, but we're busy. Someone's coming for 3. brand new crafters coming for 3 of these. So that will be, you can have 3 with 3-way split pay or 2-way split pay as well. So that would be, if you wanted 3 of them on split pay, that would be about £93, £94 today, plus your P&P, and then the same in a month's time. IBHD 95. Now, if you go onto our website and you click on Coming Up Today, that's when you'll see everything that's in this show, okay? So if you're saying that you can't see it on the website, just basically click where it says Coming Up on Today's Show. Laura's showing it to you there. Just click on that, and then that opens up everything that we've seen in the last show with Gill, and in this show, of course, with Auntie Pauline. There we go. And you can, if you just want the Mirri, you can buy that on its own. If you just want the little books, you can buy that on its own as well. But that's how you get to see everything that's on the web. Right, Pauline.
Demo time. Okay, so I'm using this one with the clematis, and we're going to use this. And you can see already how I have cut. Now you can cut with a knife, scissors, whatever you want. Well, no, not for a trimmer for going around the flowers.
Oh no, sorry.
But
Craft
otherwise,
knife.
yes. So we're going to use this. I'll put pads on the back of there, and this is the leftover, which I've trimmed to 7 3/4 inches. I've got an 8-inch square card. But as Dave showed you, we've got the adorable scoreable, we've got the black. This isn't the patterned, this is the plain black.
Yeah.
And we're going to pop that on first. So I've done 8 by 8 of this one.
Pauline, a third of the stock of the Buy the Show is gone.
It really doesn't surprise me.
Me neither.
It is a stunner, it really is. Chatting in the green room, and the lovely Liz Wheeler is here with Gill, and she went, oh, stained glass, and I thought, that's another sale already.
Well, the kind of thing, it's appropriate for everything. It's appropriate for sadness, it's appropriate for joyous occasions, it's appropriate for remembrance with the poppies and celebration as well. You're covering everything with this.
Yeah. You imagine, though, living on a canal boat. I mean, I love canal boats. I used to go on with my girlfriends, but you know, you have a little.
I bet that was a riot.
Every year for 10 years, 9, 10 of us on a 67-foot barge.
Could they hear you coming before they actually could see you coming?
Sort of.
Yeah, I thought so.
Yeah. You say, what's the worst thing you can do on a canal boat to damage it? And they said, put the tiller out. By 5 o'clock on the Friday afternoon, first day, we put the tiller out. But that wasn't our fault. That was some rotter putting a shopping trolley in the bottom of the canal.
Oh,
and we hit that.
Well, that's not your fault.
So then we hijacked the engineer and made him come with us.
I would have loved to have been on that boat.
As you do.
That would have been a fun time.
So that's on there. Oh, yeah. Where you offer nice young helpers a sweet, and they go home with a blue tongue because they don't know that the sweet stains your tongue.
I wonder where you were going with that.
Fun and games.
Okay.
Nothing dangerous, just fun and games. Yeah. Backing singers in the local pub on karaoke nights.
Well, you were?
We all were.
Oh.
Not many people get 9 backing singers. And yeah. So I've trimmed this one up to the same length. This one I've done 8 inches because I want to cover the whole of that. So I'm popping that right to the edge of the card. Okay, there we go, just a little bit over there. See, talking to you about fun and games, and I've gone a little bit over. There we go. So that's nicely raised on there. Then I've taken the topper, taken the centre one out, and what we're going to do is tuck that. See, I knew I shouldn't have put that down, Dave. You made me do it. Right? Okay, lift that up a little bit. Because it's on adorable, because it's on adorable scoreable, I can do that.
Yeah.
So I'm going to put glue.
It is actually really good, adorable scoreable. If you do make a little bit of a boo-boo, put something in the wrong place, it is quite forgiving, really.
Yeah. So I want it to the bottom there and just tucked under there. There we go. Yeah, if you do it sort of soon, you're all right. So then we'll put pads on the back.
I'm having a deja vu moment here at HobbyMaker. I've got Pauline Wheeler to my right. I've got Sheila Halliwell to my left.
I know. It's so lovely to have her here.
Yeah, she's here. She's in the building.
We've had a wonderful catch-up, huge hugs, and...
lots of giggles.
Yeah.
She's giggling already, see? Yeah.
And put the world to rights. Okay.
It's just getting better here, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. So then I'm going to tuck that under and just get that in there. It doesn't have to go the same position as that one, because clematis are climbers and they grow all over the place. Now, I'm going to bring the Picture Perfect pad in. Can't say that too often. And I've gone to the page with the clematis on, and I've got wow, congrats. And then I've got another little topper here.
Now, if you want an extra one of the Picture Perfect pads, they're fully loaded with so much content.
Yeah.
And if you don't want to use the actual image side, you've got the most beautiful, gorgeous background paper. It's a bit like the Duo pads, really, in many ways.
Yeah, I mean,
Same
it's
paper.
very rare Hunkydory will do a plain-sided pad. You've always got, I mean, the little books are obviously,
I mean, each
but
sheet,
these ones,
you've got at least
so
four
much on.
or five projects on each sheet, and you get a total of 48, as they say, fun-filled
You
sheets.
can even use, Dave, the back cover.
Yeah.
You can even cut those little sections out.
10% of this on its own gone at £11.99. If that's all you want this afternoon, fill your boots. BMHD 83.
Right, now I've got some more black, but this is the foiled. And I've just got a tiny, this was left over.
Yeah.
So I thought, well, you're not going to see much of it. So I'm going to pop that on. So I've trimmed that up and we'll put that on there. Okay. And then I'm going to just pop that to that. Or do you know what? When you've got lots of choices. So now we can put that there or we can put it there. It actually pops better there. So we could bring this one down here or we could overlap it. So many choices. So let's put this one on first. That's what I say, always sort of try before you glue in place, because you might think, oh, it's going to go right there. But if you'd have moved it, you might find a better place.
Yeah. So do a dummy run before you actually put it down.
Yeah. Okay, so let's pop that up there like so.
All of this is printed in the UK at Hunkydory HQ. You know where it's coming from. You know it's a British family-run business. It's if you are new crafter and you've never heard of Hunkydory before, they're one of the market leaders in card making in the UK, definitely.
Okay, so I'm going to put it there, just in there, because I like the line of that.
Yeah.
And then I'm just going to finish off with, if I can find them,
What you lost?
they're always at the bottom, aren't they? They're always the last one you want.
What are you looking for? Sticky gems?
There we go. And I've got some purple ones, but these are pearls.
Okay. And all the gems and pearls from Hunkydory, they'll be on their brand page on our website if you want any of those.
Yep. And then look at the different colours and decide which one. And I'm going to go a large one, a medium one, and a small one. When I can pick it up. There we go. On there. And then I'm going to use the same again, but this time I'm going to come on the pink and I'm going to put the large one, the medium one, and the small one. Oh, there it is. Nearly lost it. There we go. And there we have very pretty
How about that?
clematis card.
Isn't that gorgeous? Beautiful.
And so easy.
Absolutely.
You know, it's like, let the designs do the talking.
Now, the detail on the screen at the moment is for the Picture Perfect paper pad, nearly a third of the stock gone of this paper pad. And the book is completely double-sided pages. It's the same paper that you would expect to get into the Duo design pads if you've ever had those. It's got that lovely, not shine exactly, more of a kind of a satin.
Like a satin
Yeah,
sheen.
a satin finish to it. But just look at the back as well. I mean, I would not know which to use, front or back. They're both gorgeous. They really, really are. So you've got your poppies, you've got your daffodils, you've got your sunflowers, you've got your lilies, all in there. Pansies, I think, as well. I'm not very well up on my flowers, so forgive me. Chrysanthemums, maybe, are they, I think. Snowdrops, lilies, daisies, yeah. Gerbras, maybe. There we go. I'm surprised myself. I know all these names. There you go. $11.99 if you want that pad. BMHD 83 if you want that on its own. Now the other little book, which is also absolutely flying, this has got 120 sheets in it. Obviously it's smaller than the 8x8. This is available as an extra for $9.99 if you'd like it. And you are going to get multiples of each design in here. So if you do want to fussy cut them, look at those poppies. They're so beautiful. So remembrance, sympathy, joyous occasions, birthdays, religious celebrations as well, and commemorations. It's all covered in this. Look at that. That's just smiling, isn't it? A daisy just smiles at you, like a sunflower does. Roses in multiple
very
colours.
much like a sunflower. They're both happy flowers.
Absolutely right. But it's the colours that get me. They're spectacular. So 120 pages for $9.99. There you've got your lilies as well. So that could also be a sympathy card. There's your smiling sunflowers. There's the rose, very Beauty and the Beast. Then you've got the triptych. I mean, whether you're walking into a cathedral, church, stately home, where you see fantastic stained glass windows, these are just gorgeous.
I
Really
always
lovely.
think it's lovely to have the little book because you've got designs in there that you haven't got in the collection.
Yeah. $9.99 gets you the book. I know many of you collect these. If you just want to have one to use and one to collect, that's less than £20 and one P&P. And remember, the way it works with us, in case you are a brand new viewer, and we get them every single day at HobbyMaker, just call our call centre. They're upstairs here, UK based, just outside Birmingham. They'll set an account up for you. It takes seconds. We just need your name, your address, and how you want to pay, debit card, and then you're off and running. You can call them anytime, free of charge, even free on a mobile, and it's free to order on the website. And we've got an app as well, which lots of you use. You can watch us on the move. You can send us messages via the website or via the app as well. Laura, our producer today, if she gets a message, will put it up on the screen. It could be just to say hello, telling us what you're doing, or indeed it could be a question. Absolutely fine. Now, ROHD 23, $9.99. That's your little book. Now, the Ultimate Collection is basically a scaled down version of the Buy It All, Buy the Show. So what you get, you still get a lot. You're going to get your toppers, which is 8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of printed, and 8 sheets of printed and foiled cardstock. So you're going to get that, which is the heart of any collection. So there we've got the printed cardstock. Then you've got your printed and foiled in there as well. So 24 sheets, as you would get in the Buy the Show. You're going to get that in the Ultimate. Then you're going to get the inserts. So there are your 36 insert sheets. And on top of that, what's the other thing you get? Is it the Picture Perfect book? So you get the 8x8. So, okay, so you get all 36 inserts with the 24 sheets of the toppers and the printed cardstock. And then you get the Picture Perfect book, 48 double-sided sheets. Now, that's what you get if you want the Ultimate. So what I've got here in my hands. If you want the Buy the Show with everything else, that's the other item number. But this is the Ultimate Collection. That's everything you're going to get in there. If that's what you need. I mean, to be fair, if you've already bought the collection in the past and you're running out of things, probably that will be what you want to go for, because you've got, you know, an extra book. Inserts are free if you buy it today, because it goes down to $31.97. 24 sheets of your toppers and your printed and foiled cardstock, 36 inserts, 48 sheets on your 8x8 paper pad, $31.97. You can be making cards just like this. But the Ultimate Buy the Show is going to give you the edge-to-edge foiled cardstock, the Mirri, the adorable scoreable, and the printed foiled acetate as well. And the little book, which you don't get in the item that's on the screen there right now. So it basically, if you want to go for the Buy the Show, your price on split pay is about what you would be paying for the Ultimate, give or take a penny or two. Half the stock of the Buy the Show is gone. $62.92 is going to get you the extra foil-to-foil edge adorable scoreable, the extra Mirri, the adorable scoreable, and the printed foiled acetate. So, and the little book. All of that, and on split pay, you're paying basically what you'd be paying for the Ultimate, but you're going to get everything. Okay, it's 2 payments, but that's what you give us today. $31.46 plus your P&P of $3.95, unless you've already bought something, which hundreds of you already have. So your P&P for the rest of the day, if that's the case, is free for everything else until midnight tonight. IBHD 95 is the Buy the Show, which if you've not bought it before, this is a different configuration to the Buy the Show. Amazing value, and yeah, it's one of the most popular collections that Hunkydory have done this year so far. Right, Pauline, back to you for demo 2.
Okay, so we're going to bring some of the acetate in, and I've picked this. If I pop that on there, you can see it's the one with the beautiful I just want to say camellias or peonies, probably peonies, I think.
I think
okay, so it's hard to decide because I was thinking, oh, we'll use it on there, but then I want to use a topper as well. So if I do on the other section, so I'll just see if I might need to trim that up or just a tiny fraction off there. So let's take that bit away from there because that was the other side. Now, the thing is, what I want to show you is if so this acetate, there's your pattern. And it's like, well, okay, I want it over on this side. But if I want it that side, and that's there, and that's the edge there, that's going to be in the middle, not where I want it. So there's no harm at all in taking this and lining up where your pattern starts and taking off that narrow strip and throwing that away, keeping it.
Yeah, keep it.
If you do pop-ups.
Pop-up boxes, yeah, perfect
Yep.
for that.
So
By the way,
then now-
we've got details of the acetate on the screen. Lots of you calling in and ordering on the website from America as well. If you are watching us in the USA, Hunkydory does dispatch to America, so you can order as well. If you order on our website, you can convert our website from UK pounds to US dollars, and your shipping and handling is capped at $12.95, no matter how many things you order from midnight your time to midnight today your time. So if you're watching in the USA, don't think to yourself, oh, I can't order anything in the show. You can order and will be delivered to the USA, no trouble.
Now, this is the one that I think just get your markers, your Prism alcohol markers and colour on the back and let that colour come through. But I'm keeping it like this. So what I want to do, I want to put this card on here and attach this as well. So we'll start off, we'll put this on. It does absolutely look like it's been heat embossed. The black,
black heat
is so striking.
Black embossing powder, but it's not. It's black foil.
Just making sure I've got my card opening the right way around. So that's on there nicely. And this pink is just terrific. And this is just like the reverse pages
on the perfect picture
on the
pad.
perfect picture pad. Okay. So what we want to do now is we want to attach this to here. So you want to know how to hide it. So what we're going to do, I've got the border, and you can see the border isn't big enough, but it will be because we cheat. So this is going to go over here, okay? So what we're going to do is cut this in half, right? And we're going to stick this on here with red tape. I've got the wrong scissors out. There we go. So we're going to pop this on here. So let's get my tape. Now this is my 6 wide, 6 mil. And I'm going to just line my board up and I'm going to run that down the centre.
Now all those essentials, red liner tape, tape pens, construction glue, all on the website.
And then we're going to cut that off flush there. Cut the extra bit I've left at the bottom. Okay. Let's pop that over there. And then we can attach this to here. So we take off the cover. Always make sure you've pressed it down well. That does help when you're trying to remove the cover. So then we can line this up nicely on there. Okay.
I think having the forward acetate in black is such a genius idea because it actually gives you the look of lead-lined windows, doesn't it?
Yeah. And I think as well, if you're raising funds for your local churches, you imagine these on display in a church with the windows.
Perfect.
Right, so where we put the tape underneath, I'm now putting the tape on the top. Okay. And then remove that one. There's so many ways to use this beautiful acetate. Then I'm taking my border and nicely at the top, centrally. I'm going to pop that on there, that end. Take the other one, and always make sure, if you've cut it, that you've got the nice end on the tape. Run that down there, so it should come into line there. Then we can take this, and I'm going to put pads on there, so we're going to raise it up a little bit.
Okay.
So I want my narrow strips.
We haven't mentioned this for a little while, but do remember, whenever you're making anything, whether it's something from Hunkydory, whether it's something from Dalton Manor that's coming up at 3 o'clock, whatever you're making, knitting something, crocheting something, send it to us, because we have a Share Your Makes little, well, it's not a quiz, it's a competition, basically. You can share your makes by sending it to studio@hobbymaker.co.uk, and on the last Saturday of every month, we give one person who's shared their make with us a £100 HobbyMaker credit. So just make it
for
part of your
showing a
routine.
picture,
Yeah.
it's fab.
Yeah, take a
It's,
picture with your
it's
phone,
really
email it in.
lovely.
You could win.
And I've known people win it and say, I can't believe I've won. But yeah, all you have to do is send a picture.
Yeah. Just make it part of your daily routine. When you finish something, photograph it, email it in.
Yeah. Right, so we've got pads on that now. And we can take these covers off. Okay. I've put them all the way around. I've gone around the corners, because you can do that. So all you need to do is make sure that this line is going over that line. Yeah?
Yeah.
Because then that hides that away. And then we'll put this one in there. Now, I think we'll go flat in there, because I always like it something like either up this flat and that one up, and it's nicely recessed. And again, I don't want to use my wet glue. I can use my dry glue. I've got the dotty one here, but that's fine.
The Hunkydory tape pens, they do them now. Only recently did they start doing them, and they do straight-sided tape pens and also the dotty ones as well for really intricate detail. They're on the website, and I think they're all refillable, yours, aren't they?
They are, yeah.
Yeah.
So that in there, and then I didn't get the sheet out. So my perfect picture pad, how many times in the hour we're going to say that? So I'm going to look for the one, see all my cut out bit ones here.
I love every single sheet in this pad. There's not one that I don't like. They're all gorgeous. The artwork's amazing. The colours are so vibrant. Even the back of the sheet is gorgeous. It seems to intercut into it, but you've got to, really. Beautiful.
Now I'm trying to find the one. You watch it and say, you've used it all up, Pauline.
I've got a new one
That's
here if
not
you
the
want.
one. But don't forget, you've got your sentiment pads if you... Dave, what have I done with it?
What have you lost?
Right, OK, I can't find the
I've got a pad here. Which one do
peony.
you want? Peony?
Yeah, I think I might have used them all up. I was going to get a sentiment out.
Okay. You do get quite a few sentiments on here as well,
Let me
wishing you
see.
all the
I've probably
happiness
got
in
it
the
here.
world. You've got snowdrops in here as well. What colour's the peony?
It's pink.
Is it that one? Pauline?
No.
Looks like a
Typical.
peony to me.
Here you go. I've got something different.
Okay.
But it's... Oh, no, it's not the same.
It's not that one.
I'm really annoyed now. So, yeah, look, it's a lovely card. We will put a sentiment on.
It's not that one, is it?
No, that's water lily.
Oh, I don't know.
Why have I not
That's a
got-
peony, isn't it?
That's the one.
That's the one. That's the one I showed you.
Is it?
Yeah. I thought it was a peony.
It's Sunday. Right, okay, so we've got here, you are beautiful. So let's cut that out. Again, it's an opportunity for me to show you how to use this. So I've lined it up so that that white line, the edge of the white line is there. Now having this cutter is brilliant because it enables me to do this, lift it up, sit down along the edge, okay, and then I can turn it with the white on the edge. Always cut down, and then you're not going to move it.
Cut towards you, yeah.
Yep. That one there. Last one. There we go. And then we can decide whether it's going to go on raised up or straight on. Okay. But I like it in the middle there at the side. So let's put some tape.
Well, some of the other verses you've got on there as well. Best wishes on your new venture is on there. Hello, sunshine. Have the best day ever. Thank you so much. Thinking of you. So every type of event you need to mark with a card, all sent with our love, with deepest sympathy.
I feel happier now.
There you go. Look at that. Isn't that just absolutely beautiful?
Beautiful acetate.
Now, we always get asked this question, how many cards, if I bought the buy the show, how many cards could I make? It depends on how you use the collection. You cannot work it out. I mean, remember, you've got, in the 2 pads, you've got 48 sheets in the Picture Perfect pad. You've got at least potentially 1, 2, 3, 4 cards on each sheet, roughly. So that's going to be nearly 200. That's about 192 cards you can make out of that pad, if you're frugal with it. The other small little book, you've got 120 sheets in there, so potentially that could be 120 cards there. So that's now nearly 320 odd, roughly, give or take 1 or 2. And that's not taking into account all the topper sheets that you've got. And you've got 8 topper sheets, you've got 8 printed card sheets and 8 printed and foiled. So that's potentially maybe another 40 or 50 cards there. You're looking at literally hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. And like Pauline said, you know, if you are associated with a local church or a stately home or anything like that, where stained glass is very evident, and maybe that's the feature of the church or the house where people come and just look at these amazing windows, really perfect to go along with that. Now, with the buy the show, you're going to get, remember, just so there's no confusion, you're going to get the toppers collection, so 24 sheets, 8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of printed, 8 sheets of printed and foiled. You're going to get your 32 inserts. You're going to get your foiled edge-to-edge cardstock adorable scoreable. You're going to get your Mirri card. You're going to get your adorable scoreable card, the plain, and you're going to get your 16 sheets of your foiled acetate as well, and you get the 2 books too. Now, if you want the topper sheets on their own, so the topper sheets on their own, so you want the 24 sheets, yeah? Right. So if you just want the topper sheets on their own, this is going to appeal to those of you that bought maybe the Buy the Show or the Ultimate Collection in February when it first came out, because by now, 4 months down the line, you're probably running out of certain toppers. It's always people say the toppers that they run out of first. So this is just the 24 sheets of cardstock. So this is $19.99, gets you 8 sheets of toppers, 8 sheets of printed cardstock, 8 sheets of printed and foiled. But the printed and foiled, remember, is black foiling. That works so well because it looks like leaded light windows. Really clever. And it's a really lovely, rich, intense black, piano black foiling on there as well. So this is what you're going to get for $19.99, all of those toppers. Then we come on to the printed adorable scoreable. Very popular, this, because lots of you bought the main collection before or the I Buy the Show before, and you're running out of this. If that's what you want to stock up on, feel free. This is just £19.99 for what I'm showing you at the moment. Then you've got the printed and foiled, which is not shiny. Well, it is shiny foil, but it's not silver or gold, it's the black. So it's not obvious until you actually see the light shine on it and you think, oh yeah, there's the black foiling. Really lovely. So 24 sheets in total for $19.99. That works out about 80p a sheet, roughly, something like that.
You're asking me, Dave.
Just nod.
Cool.
Okay. SOHD 35.
So.
SOHD 35 if you just want that collection of your toppers with your adorable scoreable, all 24 sheets. SOHD 35. Jolly good. Okay. And the inserts. If you're running out of inserts and that's what you want more of, again, ghost printed, so lovely and subtle, but you know, you can print obviously your own verses from your computer on your printer if you want to, or you can stamp your verses, whatever the appropriate verse may be, or you can handwrite on your inserts. Some people like to do that if they've got good handwriting, which I haven't got. There we go. So 36 of these, and they are just $9.99 if you're running out of inserts. And you can trim them down to whatever size you like if you're doing DL cards or 6x6, 7x7, 8x8, 5x7, just trim them down. So you get all of those for VBHD 97. Now, if you just want the foiled edge to edge, we have limited availability in this. And normally when we bring you adorable scoreable that's foiled, it's usually gold or silver, whichever color works with the background. But this is unashamedly black on black. I love that. I've got a shirt that's black on black and I love it. Absolutely love it. Then we've got this one, which is black on yellow. Then you've got black on terracotta. lovely, beautiful green. And you get 2 of each of the designs. That design is almost like a patchwork quilt. It's crying out to be kind of coloured in with your Prism alcohol markers. You get 2 of each colourway and 2 of each design as well.
No, sorry, Dave. 2 of the same pattern
in two different colourways. Yeah. There's a custard yellow, look at that. Pale blue. Then the green again. Terracotta again. But it's all black foiling. Who knew there was such a thing? But it is. And Hunkydory do it brilliantly. $9.99 then for, how many sheets of this was it? 16 sheets of foiled edge to edge. 8 different designs and 2 colourways in each design, basically. CZHD27, that's $9.99 if you want that. And that's your P&P paid if you bought something already today. Now, the Mirri is looking like it might sell out. Now, again, if I just get one of the sheets of the toppers to prove a point. There we go, I'll just take the poppy one. I say the poppy one, it's got roses, poppies, daffodils and sunflowers. But look, if I just fan out the different colours of the Mirri, you are going to get more than what I'm holding. This is just one of each of the colourways. But if I just hold that up, can you see what angle it's to the light? Look, you've got the gold for the sunflowers, you've got the red and the fuchsia for the roses. If everyone checks out, the Mirri will have sold out. And we've got a special Mirri show at 4 o'clock this afternoon.
Tell them not to panic, Mr. Mannering.
Well, this won't be in the 4 o'clock show.
No, but we've
got some Mirri treats.
We have lots of Mirri treats.
Lots of Mirri treats at 4 o'clock this afternoon. A Mirri hour, and it's extraordinary, absolutely extraordinary. $8.99, it's about to go, just sold out, I think. XSHD 94, if you want 2 of each of those spectacular colours. And then really quickly, the Adorable Scorable. Okay, so this is the plain block colour. Not that Adorable Scorable is ever plain, but you know what I mean. There's no patterns on these. The solid colours, yeah. Solid colours. Again, if I just take one of those sheets of the toppers. I mean, I think people sometimes underestimate how important it is and how beneficial it is to have coordinating cardstock. Because if you get a colour clash, nothing looks worse. You can't quite really work out sometimes what's wrong, but you just know something's not right. Where you've got the right colour green, you've got the right colour yellow, right colour red, right colour orange in there, all hand-picked. Or if they haven't got the right colour, they print it. That's what they do. And you get, in total, 24 sheets of Adorable Scorable to match with your toppers. Now, we're going to go back to Buy the Show, and we've got time for one more demo, I hope, with Pauline as well. So Buy the Show is everything. Everything that's in this show you're going to get. $62.92 is the discounted price. It came down by, did it come down by £30? Did it come down by £30? It was 90 something, wasn't it? It was $92.92, so it's £30 off. Brilliant. And it's on 2 split pays. Even better. £31 and 46 pence, I think it is, the first split pay. 31.46, there we go. That's what you pay today, plus your P&P, and then the same again without any more postage in 4 weeks' time for the Buy the Show. That's going to be a big bundle arriving at your door.
Fabulous.
Yes.
Right, shall we demo?
Yeah,
okay. I've got a 7-inch square card this time, and I've got an offcut of the Black Adorable Scorable, and I've got the blue side of the pansy paper. Okay, so I'm going to just pop this to the side. Now, sometimes you don't need all edge to edge, full on. We just use it as a piece. Now, I'm going to just slide that to the edge. Okay, and then the paper is trimmed up. So we've got the black there, and then we've got this little white border. Just makes things pop a little bit. And we're going to put that on with my glue or your tape runners or your double-sided tape, whatever weapon of choice.
I love the paper quality in those.
Oh, it's lovely,
it's
yeah.
gorgeous.
And you can see with the glue as well, there is no problem with the sticking.
Nope.
Not at all. And then I've trimmed up the daisies. And you can see now why I've picked the blue. Mm-hmm. It's the same blue that's in the background.
Perfect.
And what I'm going to do is pop that onto some of the black. This again is the black with the floral pattern on. And this is just going to go, I love that orangey colour. So pop that on there and just give that a little slide into place. Now I've taken the topper, and I'm not sure if this was the frame that was in this. I think it might be, or I might have switched toppers and kept that one out because it's this one I wanted. So what I'm going to do now is take this and I want to slide it under there.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Well, I like that.
So we're just seeing a little bit of it.
That works. I like that.
Doesn't it?
Yeah, I like it a lot.
More luck than judgment, Dave.
I would
but
never
there we
thought of
go.
doing it. But
So if you glue down that bit there, we can then slide that back in and get that positioned and stuck. Okay, so that now is stuck in place, which means we can lift this now, turn it over and stick the whole thing. There we go. Just, I mean, I could cut the other side off and use it, half of it for another card, but I'm quite happy with that. So we'll pop that on there, like so.
That's so happy and cheerful, isn't it?
It is, it is. And then what I did, I took a second sheet and I hand cut out the flowers. Now, you've just got to make sure you've got the right flower for the job. And it's easy because we've got this one here, which I know the flat bit is that one. So I can line that up. Now you can offset them. Okay. This one, I know has got the flat bit here. So I know it's this one. So we'll pop that on there.
It's surprising the difference it makes when you raise them up like that.
Yeah, it really does. And I've only used one more sheet. Now, if you wanted to then raise up the centres, you'd have to cut into another sheet. But I've just got one that was off the second sheet. And what I've done here is just picked out one of them and popped that on there. But if you want to use another sheet, that's fine. Then I've got this here, which is Have a Wonderful Day in the blue again. I'm going to glue that onto my black. So I've cut off the black border and just have it with the white. Bring in my trimmer and we can trim this. Now it's easier to hold on to if you trim that first, because you've got a more to hold on to. It's little things, but it works. Okay? And then we'll pop a pad onto that one.
We've got Sandy Kessler in Florida coming through for the Buy the Show. Hi, Sandy. Nice to know you're watching in America.
Sandy.
Loads of you in the UK watching. Lisa in New York's been checking out as well, but loads of you in the UK. Caroline in North Yorkshire, Anne in Devon, Courtney in Kent. A brand new Crafter's gone for 5 of the Buy the Shows. Wow.
Let's see if I've got my blue with me. Yes, I have. So we're going for sparkly this time.
Yep.
Okay. I've gone all gems and pearly today. And then look at the colour, and I think I like the light. So again, I'm going here. Yes, it goes perfectly. So this is how I like to do it. A large one, a medium one, and a small one. And then we'll do the same at the top. But I'm going to turn it round so I can see the line that I've used. It's much easier. Oh, happy there.
And again, the odd numbers work so well.
Yeah,
so you've got
gotta
2
be
sets
odd
of
numbers.
3. You've actually got 7 of the daisies on the pictures. That's odd as well.
Right, and then there's that's it, the third. And I think that just makes it lift a little bit.
Beautiful. What a card. And all those verses, of course, are in the pads as well. And you've also got verses in the topper sheets too. It's a brilliant deal. 3/4 of the stock of the Buy the Show has gone. That's live at 2 minutes to 3 this afternoon. Lots of you I know watch these shows at different times. I know these shows get repeated a bit later on when we come off the air at 8 o'clock on Freeview and that sort of thing as well. So if you're watching then, please, I hope there's stock available. Check the stock on the website or call the call centre. They're there 24/7. 0800 001 4433. Say that you'd like the Buy the Show IBHD95 and it will be on its way straight away. 1 P&P of $3.95 for the whole day. Bear that in mind. I'll see you at 4 then.
You will.
For an hour of Mirri. Next though, I'm so chuffed she's here. Sheila Hallowell is in the building.
Yay!
We've got Dalton Manor, brand new to HobbyMaker with Sheila. Don't go anywhere after this at 3.
What sets Dalton Manor apart, that it's predominantly paper and card. A lot of us forget how important paper and card is, especially when we start to make cards and other projects. That is your base item. So I think we sometimes use inferior products to use as a base because we know we're going to be putting things on it. So it kind of feels like that's the smaller, less important part of the project. To me, that is probably one of the more important parts of putting a project together. So I think if we can get a really, really great base card and base paper for you to start creating with, I think that's the important thing, and I'm hoping that that is something that people will look at before they start to craft. I would like the HobbyMaker customers to get exactly what I get from it. So I want them to, see it, buy it, get it home, take it out of the packets, open it up and see that, yeah, they can make what they've just seen myself make. I want them to be comfortable and I want us to go on like a little path together, where they'll look forward to what's coming from Dalton Manor next month and something that everyone will look forward to when it appears on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Hi everyone, just after 3 o'clock. Thank you to Pauline. She's back with me at 4 o'clock with more Mirri madness. And look who is here. I've been looking forward to this day. Give me a hug.
Oh,
How are you?
I'm good, thank you. Are you?
I'm very good.
Good, good, good.
Saw Sheila here a couple of weeks ago. You came down for a look round, didn't you?
Yes, I did. Little visit, yeah.
I said, are you coming? Are you going? Yes. There she is, the giggler. She's back. She's with us at HobbyMaker, which is amazing. Great to see you.
Oh, and you, thank you.
We've got Dalton Manor here for the first time as well.
We have, yeah. So it's a new brand and a new brand for me, new brand for the channel, new supplier. So yeah. Oh, exciting.
Now, I know many of you will be familiar with Dalton Manor. They are not new. They've been around in the industry and in the business for a long time, but we're so glad that we got them here today because they're renowned for their quality of cardstock and paper, but also they come up with some amazing design collections as well. We've got the graphite collection coming up soon. So if you love monochrome, you'll be absolutely in love with that. But you can also, of course, add splashes of colour to the monochrome if you want to as well. What we're going to start with, though, is some kind of core paper essentials that every crafter is going to use every day, aren't they?
Yes, yes. So this is just under 12 by 12. So it actually measures 300 millimetres by 300 millimetres. Okay. And what it is, it's almost like craft card, but it's white. So it's just slightly off-white. It's almost more natural. What it is, it's a little bit ribbed on one side and the other side is smooth. So you've got two textures, so it's great for a lot of things, inserts, printing onto, cutting, folding. You can die cut it, you can stamp onto it. It's 90 GSM, you're going to get 100 sheets of it.
Wow.
So it means, you know, if you mess a piece up, it doesn't matter, you've got loads of it. I have used so much of it in the last couple of weeks and I've still got reams of it left.
Well, you've done us a board here just to give you an idea as to its versatility, whether you're into maybe making your paper flowers, whether you're into paper sculpting, that sort of thing. Not easy to do with thick cardstock, but very easy to do with good quality thin paper. You've got die cutting on there, adding inks and all sorts of effects, embossing this.
Yes.
This looks really effective.
It does, doesn't it? I mean, normally with a 90 GSM paper, you'd think, oh, I can't emboss it, but you can. It's worked out really well. And also, you can stamp on both sides. So I've stamped on the shiny side, and I've stamped on the dull side with VersaFine ink. And again, you can see it's taken really nicely. And it will take, this is a watercolour, water-based pen, actually.
Yep.
And I've coloured on both sides, so you can see there's a slight difference in there with the shading, but that's something you'll find out when you add your colouring mediums.
And
to
what
it.
about making the cutest little mini envelopes? And that's made from this paper as well.
Yes.
Now, I can't remember ever actually standing here and showing you a paper like this, of this sort of size, of this sort of finish. It's got that kind of craft, like you said, it's got the kind of craft card finish to the touch.
Yes.
But it is in this natural, it's not a white, it's more of a kind of an ivory, kind of creamy ivory colour.
Yes.
And it's got a very slight speckle to it too.
It has, so there's little tiny black speckles in it. They're all different sizes, but also if you get it in the right light, you'll see, I thought, oh, this is glittery. It's not glittery, but there's every so often you'll see there's a tiny little, almost like a translucent speck in it. So you can see it just reflects in the light. But it's really, really nice paper. It's great for inserts, great for folding, you know, rolling into flowers. So
great
really
for your
nice
envelopes, of course, as well. Now, £20 for how many? 100 sheets of 300 square paper. 90 GSM, printable, obviously, embossable, obviously, sculptable, obviously. All of this, well, you can chop it down. You can chop it down to make strips. You can chop it down to make smaller squares if you want to. You can use it in your cutting machines as well.
Of course you can. I mean, I've proven that with using the little dies there. And they were intricate dies, just little leaves. I thought, right, just grab two dies that have got some, like, thin cuts, just to show it does cut.
The first Dalton Manor deal is exceptional. Not £20, and lots of you came in at £20. £8.99, better than half price. And remember, delivered to that one P&P of $3.95. If you bought something with Pauline or bought something with Gill in the 1 o'clock show, you paid your $3.95. That's a delivered price. No matter how much it costs us to post it to you, or Dalton Manor to post it to you, you will not be charged any more P&P than $3.95 for the whole day. $8.99, Beverly in Cardiff, Gloria in Warwickshire, Sandy in Kesler in Florida is coming through as well. FCWP 18, really, really versatile. Your idea of inserts, I think, is a really good idea.
Yeah, you know, I think it's really nice. You can, depending on what pens you have or whether you're going to print it. I've not tried printing it, you know, with my printer at home. I haven't tried that, so I can't say yes or no to that. But I would expect it would go beautifully on either side. And, you know, if you do nice writing, if you like writing letters, cut it down to A4 size, use it for letter writing. Great for inserts. I actually made a huge flower with it just by folding it up concertina style. I took 5 sheets of it, folded it up concertina style, put pipe cleaner around the middle, and then gradually pulled each of the layers up, and it made a really big flower. I didn't bring it with me because I wasn't completely happy with it. I needed to have another go. So, but again, for paper folding, you know, you can use it for all sorts.
100 sheets for £8.99. That is 9p for a sheet of 300 mil square. So it's not quite 12 by 12, but it's not far off.
No, it's just under. It's like 30 centimetres by 30 centimetres, which I think if you, I mean, on a couple of projects I've done this week, I've actually used some of the card that we've got coming up that's 12 by 12. If you score that and fold it in half to make a 6 by 12 card, this will fit perfect inside because it's just slightly less. So you don't have to sit putting it undercut going, I need to trim a bit off. It fits in there beautifully.
Now, I've just put, my show notes are on basically white copier paper. That's what we use. And you can see the difference between the white copier paper and the colour of this. It's a much more kind of softer, creamy ivory tone to it. And again, it's got the character of having those little flecks running through it as well. But I think whether you're printing on it, whether you're paper sculpting with it, making flowers, embossing it, loads of you coming through for this now. Remember, it is not A4, it is 300 mil square. So if you're going to make a big card from a 12 by 12 card blank, this is going to fit perfectly inside as an insert. So it's FCWP 18, £8.99, 9p a sheet. You're not going to be worried about, you know, mucking up a sheet now and again because it's not costing you a fortune.
No, you're not. No, absolutely not. I've tried a few things with it this week and I've ended up going, oh, that's not right for me. That's not the right size, the right shape. So I've gone, it's okay. I've got another 90 sheets left, you know, so I can use it. But yeah, I mean, for a lot of us, you can punch through it as well. If you imagine punching or using some of your little dies, you're just going to get reams and reams of die cuts, aren't you, out of the one sheet.
Now, that's the first product ever from Dalton Manor on HobbyMaker. Bit of a collectible. £8.99. Now, this I know is going to set the phones alight because craft card, I'll be honest, when I first saw craft card, I'm going back to when we used to work together somewhere else, when I first saw it, I thought, I don't get it. It's just like, you know, cardboard. What's the big deal? Now I love it. Yeah. Because if you're using like white embossing powder, mix it with different colours and it just looks so, so good. What we've got today is not craft card, we've got the same but in paper. Craft paper. Look at this. It's got the character, it's got the texture, it's got the colour, but it hasn't got the rigidity that sometimes can be a bit of a drawback with craft card. If you don't want to have that 250, 300 GSM, you know, what GSM are we talking about?
It's 90. It's 90 the same as this. Yeah, it's the same as the one here.
And actually, although the sizes of the card and the paper are different, I mean, the two colours go together really, really well. It's almost like cookies and cream, isn't it? Really?
Yes, definitely. They do work very well together. And you know, I think like you, Dave, when I first heard that craft card was going to be brought into the crafting world, I thought, oh, like, yeah, brown, it's like cardboard box, and then, paper as well. You know, like you get bills and stuff, envelopes. But then now I think it's one of the biggest things in craft, isn't it? Because to me, it's like a piece of wood. So it doesn't matter what colour or what product you're using on your projects, this will go with it because it's like having a wooden coffee table in a room where you've got orange, green, pink, you know, and all textures.
Exactly. Now, this could be, because it's paper, 90 GSM, it could be the craft card insert to your craft card card. Yeah. We've got white embossing powder and ink up here as well. And craft card with white is just so dreamy. It's gorgeous.
It's lovely, isn't it? And these are just distress inks. And all I've done there is I've pressed it on a square, just gently, then a bit more, and then I've used a stamp. And you can see how you get that almost like whitewashed wood effect. Yeah. So again, you can use it in lots of different ways.
I'm just wondering how many of you yesterday bought the SIZZIX embossing folder bundle that we had with those wood textures. If you've got any of the wood texture embossing folders, this is going to be your new best friend. Yep. It looks like real wood once you've embossed it. It
does, and if you add, there's a bit of white ink on, there's a bit of brown ink and a bit of black ink, all distress inks. But again, it will die cut, as you can see. Again, I've used another intricate die here. I've heat embossed onto it. I've scrunched a flower. I've added a few pens at the bottom there, like glitter pens. Just some of your jelly, like gel pens, and perfect for envelopes as well.
Okay, now you're already checking out, and we haven't dropped the price. £9.50. How many sheets, Laura, do we get here? 50 sheets. Okay, 50 sheets of 90 GSM craft card paper. 90 GSM. In less than 30 seconds, we're going to give you the price. I know already Eileen in Shropshire's in, Janie on the Channel Islands is, Janet in Norfolk's gone for 2. She wants 100. Not a problem, Janet. You're not going to be paying £9.50, even if you've checked out, because everyone pays the final low price here at HobbyMaker. That's the way we roll. You get a confirmation email after midnight tonight. You'll see it first thing in the morning, and it shows you everything you've ordered and that 1 P&P of £3.95, which we all love. Here we go. Second deal from Dalton Manor on HobbyMaker. £4.75 for 50 sheets.
Wow.
Wow. That is 8p a sheet.
Oh, that's amazing.
Roughly. Give or take a halfpenny here and there.
Yeah.
Sally Ann in Worcestershire, Wendy in Virginia, Barbara in Leicestershire, Patricia in the West Midlands. You know why you're going to be using this and what you'll be using it for, but if you've got craft card, you probably love it, like I do now. It took me a while to kind of get what you could do with it.
Yeah.
But craft paper, you don't often see.
No, you don't actually. And the first thing I thought of when I felt it was inserts, because I have like 5x7 craft card at home. I have, 8x8, and I very often use it as a card blank, but I've never got craft paper to put inside it, and I think if you put white inside it can be a bit harsh. This would also work with a craft card as well, but it just is perfect for inserts.
But also printable. I mean, it's an A4, so it will go in every standard printer. It may well be that you want to print menus onto it. Maybe you want to do some more environmentally friendly sort of recipes or menus for a business, that sort of thing. Well, this is going to give you that kind of rustic effect, isn't it?
Yes, it is. It's lovely. And what I like about it as well, sometimes when you get craft card, it can be slightly different shading on one side to the other, so you know which is the right side and which is the wrong. But with this, it doesn't make any difference. You can use it.
Same both sides.
It's the same both sides.
Yeah, absolutely. And something different. We don't bring you this very often, if at all. I can't remember bringing you craft paper. So there it is, 90 GSM, 50 sheets, £4.75, LAWP 28. Loads of you checking out the opportunity on this. 20% of a big stock of this is already gone. Have you got more than one show today?
Yes, we've got one at 7 as well.
One at 7 this evening. So grab this. This may not be in the 7 o'clock show. If it sells out, that will be it. £4.75 from Dalton Manor. Give us a call for that. Now, I mentioned the graphite collection. Now, basically what this is monochrome. Monochrome images. Now, we've got a choice of going for a bundle, or you can go for individuals if you want to as well. Now, the bundle is going to give you a 6x6 foiled topper stash. It's going to give you your 8x8 designer backgrounds, which I'm about to flick through. It's going to give you your bookmarks, and it's going to give you your sentiment stash as well. So let me show you the sentiment stash to start off with. You get 24 sheets, 8 designs, and it's 250 GSM. So this is cardstock, okay? But look at what you've got. Sentiments in the middle, but then you've got this beautiful graphite grey artwork around the outside. Now, you can leave that monochrome and it looks and works a treat, but you can also add splashes of colour to it if you want to as well, can't you?
You can, yes, yeah, if you want to, because there's a lot of black and white in it, you might think, okay, I want to add a little bit of colour, a bit of glitter, and also you can see there with some of the sentiments, you've got shapes within shapes, so you want to die cut the centre out and then leave yourself a really nice border to put something in the middle. You can do that. It's great for making shaker cards, it's great for cutting down. It's just a lovely little kit, and I think we don't often see kits that are just done in like the greys and the whites and the blacks. So it's a bit unusual.
And sometimes they can be the most stylish.
Yes.
Very often they can be.
Definitely, yeah.
So there are your foil sentiments. We've then got the designer backgrounds. Let's have a little look at these. And again, these are in different shades of grey and black. So here are your floral backgrounds. Look at this.
And these are lovely because a lot of them, they're very detailed. Some are more detailed than others, but every so often you'll see there's a little bee in there, or there's butterflies as well, in the more detailed designs. And then we've got this kind of almost like ombre, a little bit faded, where it goes darker towards the corners.
Violet.
Yeah, just really, really nice, very unusual. And what I like about this is normally when we get a kit, we tend to have a paper pack, but this is not a paper pack, this is a card pack.
It is card.
So again, if you wanted to, you could fold these in half and make what would almost be like a DL card.
Absolutely.
And it would be printed on both sides. It's
again,
just really, really lovely.
If you want to colour them, you can do, or you can leave them monochrome, that's up to you. So, okay, you're going to get there 24 sheets of your 8x8. Then you're going to get your 24 sheets of your bookmark stash. Now, again, these can be made into bookmarks if you want to, or you can trim them down. It's entirely up to you. You can put a little tassel on the end, fancy cut the top to make it look more like a label if you wanted to. Follow your heart. You get those in the in the beautiful light grey. You've then got the white with the grey. Loving You is easy. Oh, really sweet.
They're really nice, aren't they? They're
Yeah.
very unusual. And they're just, again, they're asking you to colour them, a lot of them.
My best days are ahead of me. I love that.
Yes, yep.
You're So Special to Me. Again, that's black and white. Then you've got the grey with the white. Enjoy the Little Moments. Really sweet. So they are bookmarks if you want them to be, or think of them as just basically long toppers. Either way. Dare to Dream Big. What's the last one there? A Friend Like You is a Gift. So you're going to get all of those. So those are your bookmark stashes.
We have got a couple of samples there, Dave, we've got the little bookmark in there. So it's almost like a card with a
Card
gift
and a
in
gift.
there.
I mean, look how stylish that is. Isn't that beautiful? Love that shade of grey. Beautiful, beautiful colour. But if you want to add colour, you can. Nothing's stopping you.
Definitely. And then we've got the one with the two on either side. And then we've got one here that kind of opens out. So you've got one at the front and then one inside. So again, really nice, unusual ideas that you wouldn't normally have in your card making.
Now, the last part of this collection, and we haven't lowered the price yet, you're going to get your 6x6 foiled topper stash as well. So here we've got the toppers. We've shown you the sentiments already. So here you've got your toppers, and they're great quality, great weight of cardstock. Again, having the grey rather than it all being just black and white, I think is a really, really good, positive move. Love the grey. Then, again, these flowers, you can have fun colouring those in if you've got your pens to hand, your alcohol markers, that sort of thing. I suppose you could use pencils as well if you wanted to.
Yeah, definitely. I've used, on some of the extra bits that are coming up in a minute, I've actually used some of my water-based pens, and it just looks like it's been painted. It's really lovely.
Have you got any of those metallic markers or the metallic pencils, possibly? They would look amazing on the black, colouring in the black. Yeah, because you bring your pens that do that as well.
You know what's nice as well with the more bold ones? You can actually use, I don't know if many people do this, but if you've got some glass paints, like thicker glass paints, you can actually do like droplets on the petals and leave it to dry, and it kind of dries raised and very, very glossy. So again, it would really show up well on something like that where you just got the black and white.
Would you be able to use watercolour on there? Would you need alcohol markers? Because it is a coated card, isn't it?
We can try it. I've got some water-based pens with me, so we could try it.
We'll give that a go. I've got to give you one of those and we'll find out. But certainly, yes, you can colour them in if you've got your pencils. Certainly, if you've got your shimmer pencils, the kind of metallic ones, they would look fantastic. So you're going to get all of those toppers as well. So that is what you're going to get in what's on the screen, the complete collection. So you're going to get your, just to recap, your 8x8 designer backgrounds. You're going to get your 24 sheets 6x6 of your topper stash. You're going to get your 24 sheets of your 6x6 foiled sentiment stash, and you're going to get your bookmarks as well. There are 96 elements in this collection from the Graphite collection, from Dalton Manor, first collection we've had from this brand new brand here at HobbyMaker. £24. 99 pence.
That's a great price for a kit, isn't it?
It's amazing.
It really is.
Amazing price. £24.99 gets you the lot. LIWP 82 with 1 P&P for the whole day of £3.95. Happy days, happy days. So you get basically 4 elements. Those 4 parts make up the complete stash from Dalton Manor. Hello, Deborah. Hello, Sylvia. Hello, Gloria, Heather, Lindsay in Buckinghamshire as well, all wanting a little bit of this from Dalton Manor. What will you be doing with yours? Will you be colouring them in, leaving them monochrome? What would you do? Would you colour them in? Or
I think I'd do a little bit of each, actually. I mean, predominantly on the kit itself, I've actually just used them as they are and added, you know, some gems and things like that. But on the extra bits that we've got coming up soon, I have used watercolours on.
Do you know in fine art what I've seen lately, because I do love art and galleries and stuff like that. I've seen that sometimes just one flower is painted and then the rest of it's left monochrome.
Just left, yeah.
Just one.
Yeah, because I suppose that would really draw your eye in, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
To the design as well.
Now,
like in the garden, really.
I suppose so. Yeah. Now, we've got some other bits that go with that collection, but they're separate, okay? Now, this is going to be right up your street, I'm sure. This is 12 by 12. It is cardstock. It is 250. Yes, it is 250. Super smooth cardstock. But these are printed elements that you can colour.
Yes.
That's what these have been designed for. So the idea is to colour them, frame them, put them on the wall. Be silly, be honest, be kind.
Yeah.
That sums you up a bit, doesn't it? Oh, I missed that laugh. Family is the heart of our home. So 12 by 12 frame for all of these. Imagine that. And just colouring that in and leaving the rest of it monochrome, but you could colour the flowers if you want to.
Yeah.
And how many did you get?
Some of them are really bold as well, and then some of them are more detailed. You get 12.
12 sheets?
Yeah.
12 sheets of 12 by 12 artwork for you to colour in and enjoy in the colour scheme that works with your house, works with your walls, works with your wallpaper.
Of course, yeah, and you can, you can trim them down and make them into different things. I've got a couple of samples which I'll show to you in a second.
And we're all used to seeing kind of colouring books, but they're normally bound and they normally stay in the book, and you don't very often do much with them. These are loose leaf 12 by 12 250 GSM super smooth card that you can colour and make a beautiful statement. You could sell them if you wanted to.
Oh, definitely, yeah, absolutely. It's just begging you to colour it, isn't it, with whatever you want to. And if you had more than one pack, I mean, you could actually, because they're 12 individual ones, you could actually buy a couple of packs and then you could layer them up. You could do a little bit of decoupage on them. But we've put one here on, and this is just a canvas because I didn't have a frame, but just a regular canvas, a 12 by 12 canvas.
And they're not expensive.
No, you can get like 3 in a pack for a few pounds, But again, I've added colour, not to the whole area, but I've coloured in the letters, and this is with water-based pens, so you can see how the colour is taken.
Water-based is fine.
Yeah, it's taken really well, and that's on a canvas. And the other thing we've done, because what else can we do with it? Now, this is one of the more bold
box lid
prints, so we've done a box. So I've used, the base is something else we've got coming up, and then this is one of these, and all I've done is scored it at an inch in, I think, all the way around. I've put a few stitch lines just to highlight the edge, but again, you can see, because you get that black border, it just sits nice there on the edge of the box. And then I've actually used one of the little bookmarks as well, which has got the same flowers, coloured them in the same pens, cut it to a tag. I'll be honest with you, I wasn't going to put the tag there. I wanted to put the tag up here, but
is that one of the bookmarks cut down?
It is cut down, yeah. But I didn't wait till my pen was dry, and I got a little splodge. I'm being totally honest. I got a little splodge on my finger. So, of course, it's like, get a butterfly on there or a tag. So I'm being honest with you, it wasn't meant to have a tag, but it does
I would have never known that. ZIWP 56, you can get the lot for £9.99, all 12 of them. 12 by 12, 12 sheets of 12 by 12 artwork that you can colour with your pencils, your pens, water-based, alcohol-based, doesn't matter. It's on super smooth cardstock, lots of you are multi-buying. Yeah, I mean, whether you're buying them to decorate your own home, whether you're buying them for friends, for family, people who are moving house, the box lid idea is genius. That's fantastic.
Yeah, it's just a nice idea, and I think because like with this one where you've got the double frame, you could actually, if you're getting 2, you could cut that out. That could be your outer layer, put it on foam pads, lift it up above the second one you're going to stick it onto, and again you've got some dimension then. Loads
of you coming through for this. 20%. If you're looking for a colouring project or projects for the summer break, if you've got maybe a week or 2 off during the summertime, you think, oh, I can't just sit in the sun, I want to be able to do something. A great half term for the kids to maybe get involved as well. Who doesn't love colouring? And us adults, we're now kind of catered for with colouring, aren't we?
Yes, I think so, yeah. No, it's not. I mean, lots of people colour. You see people on the bus, on the train, on aeroplanes, people go and do it in the gardens while they're waiting for appointments.
Third of the stock gone. Third of stock gone already. Wow. Loads of you coming in for it. I've not seen anything like this before. I love it. Really, really cool. From Dalton Manor, the first show of the first day of Sheila and Dalton Manor being with us here at HobbyMaker. There's still one more thing we've not shown you. We've got the mini butterfly collection.
Yes.
Now these, yes. The question was, are they die cut? Yes, they are. Now, you can't really see because obviously it just looks like a plain sheet. But if I just, they always say, Dave, don't get it out. There you go. Oh, you've given up with that now. They've given up trying to tell me off because I just do it anyway. But there we go, look, and you can, of course, make the wings of the butterfly raised if you want to. I mean, you could put those onto that canvas that you showed us a few minutes ago.
Yes, yeah, that's what I did on that one. I just used pale ones on there, so it didn't take away from the artwork and from the sentiment that we've got on there. But yeah, again, you can just add little butterflies like that. They're very cute, and you get 12 sheets of those.
2, 4, 6,
and there's
8,
12.
10, 12. There's 12.
So there's
12 12s.
144
butterflies.
144 butterflies.
144 butterflies.
Yeah.
And you've still got some of the cardstock die cut. So you've got a panel there and a panel there that you can use, obviously, for maybe paper ribbons or card ribbons or whatever you want
put little
to do.
sentiment on there, so you've got it as a matching
Yeah.
backing. But again, these are, are done in the factory over in Manchester. So anything that's kind of cut from something else, they'll go, what can we do? We're like, well, cut flowers out of it, make tags out of it. So nothing is wasted anywhere. It's important that we give crafters, crafters are very frugal and love saving every tiny bit of card and paper.
Oh, yeah.
And like I say, so any little bits like this, perfect for punching through, die cutting little leaves, little words, petals, anything like that.
Okay, well, if you want it, 144 butterflies is what you've got there. Again, you can leave them monochrome if you want to. You can colour them in if you want to. It's entire, or maybe have one butterfly coloured and then the others just monochrome, so that one just stands out.
Of course, yeah.
You can put them directly onto the wall, have like a whole kind of flutterby of butterflies on the wall.
Yeah. I mean, I did think about making a mobile with them and putting them back to back.
Yeah.
You're coming up with ideas all the time. As I'm packing the box, I'm thinking, could have done a mobile, it just hangs up in a window. Now the weather's getting good, you've got a little breeze. There's all kinds of things you can do.
£4.99.
Oh, gosh.
$4.99. HTWP 54 for 144 butterflies. Erica's in Manchester, Judith in North Yorkshire, Sylvia in Essex, Joyce in Lancashire, Catherine. Do you like seeing all the names up there?
I do, yeah. I do, yeah. And when I watch HobbyMaker at home, I think, where is that? What are they looking at? I'm thinking there's lots of people going, I've bought it, but it's not. It's just on the
Just a list of names, yeah. And if you don't want us to know your name, it comes up Crafter. Or if you're a new viewer and you've never bought anything before, it comes up Crafter, just so you know. But lots of you like us to know your name, which is lovely.
Yeah,
£4.99 for that. HTWP 54. Loads of lovely messages coming through. Sheila is here. It's HobbyMaker. Leslie in Tinyway says, love Dalton Manor, and even better to see Sheila back on screen. Absolutely. Love Leslie in Newcastle upon Tyne. Thank you, Leslie. Julie in Lincolnshire. Good afternoon. It's so lovely to see Sheila on HobbyMaker. Looking forward to seeing her demos. One is on the way in a minute, I think.
Yes.
And another one from Mary Ann in Hampshire says, so lovely to see Sheila on HobbyMaker. I've missed seeing you on the telly box.
Oh, thank you.
We all have. It's great to have her here.
Thank you very much. That's really kind.
Oh, and we had a text from Anne-Marie as well from Hunkydory saying lovely to see you back on the telly.
She did text me yesterday.
Yeah.
It's been a while. I've had a bit of a break.
Yeah.
So and I wasn't anticipating coming back, but then an opportunity arose, and I was like, okay, I do like doing it. I like hopefully giving people inspiration, and I like showing things, and it's all I do in life. It's all I think about. I mean, obviously I do other things, but from morning till night, just making. I've always been like that, and so I just like
comes
to.
Across, and that's why we love it.
Yeah, and just like to show people what they can do with cardstock and paper, and hopefully we'll have lots more.
Details coming back on the screen. If you want the bumper bundle of the graphite collection, remember that's going to include your sentiment stash. It's going to include your foil topper stash. It's going to include your designer backgrounds, and it's also going to include your bookmark stash as well. And that price, remember, we dropped from $39.49 down to $24.99. It's absolutely flying at the moment. Right, Sheila.
Okay, so that's what we're going to try and colour in after, aren't we? So I'll grab my pens later on. So what we're going to do, first of all, I thought I'd do something that's quite simple that anyone can do. We're going to use a nice sturdy 8x8 card base. Now, we've got some mirror card as well coming up on the show, some lovely metallic mirror cards, so which again works perfectly with this because it's a foiled kit. So it works really, really well. So I'm going to put my base. Now, this is one of the base papers. I've already laid it onto some of the silver card. So that's going to go straight onto the middle here. Now I've got tape already on the back just to make it a little bit quicker, and then obviously the more demos we can get in, the better for the customers if they're contemplating buying the Dalton Manor kit today.
Monochrome and silver just works. It's a dream, isn't it?
Isn't it though? Yeah, and I mean, just looking at that now, it's just so tempting to go, I have to colour it in. Yeah. I need to colour it in. It's just so tempting to do that. So what we're going to do, we're going to do a little bit of layering. So again, bringing in the silver, bringing in some white. We've also got some more silver and then some black, because the black really makes this stand out. And as one of the patterns are really, really busy, it's really nice is to actually put some layers in between so that it breaks it up a little bit.
That doesn't get too much.
Exactly, yeah. But again, like we say, you can colour some of these in. I'm precariously balancing here. If anybody thinks I've grown, because I've not grown, I'm standing on a I'm standing on a plinth, aren't I?
We've got a platform.
Yeah, because
Yes.
when I stood up before, it was like, I was down here.
Because I'm 6'1", and so many people are a lot shorter than me, and it looks ridiculous. So we've got this little platform that people can stand on. So we're more the right height together.
Exactly. And they ran it. I said, "Can I have the plinth?" And we had 50 seconds to go, and so I'm standing on here. I'm terrified of moving.
Diva demands.
Well, it's not really diva. It's a height thing, isn't it? Right. Okay. So we've got our nice topper just placed on there. Then, obviously, we've got in the selection of the lovely backing cards, we've got almost like a negative image of it. So we've got it in the white with the black flowers, and we've got it black with the white flowers. So to break that up, again, put that on a little bit of silver card and then a bit of black, and just putting it on there just makes it really stand out much more. So let's stick that onto there. And again, I didn't want to do anything too difficult for the first demo, because I know we have lots of crafters, new crafters all the time that put the channels on, and God, I wonder if I could do that. So for people who are maybe just starting off in crafting or card making and wanting to have a go, these, straight lines are good. I've got a bit of a thing for straight lines.
Also, monochrome's
squares.
good. It's not too daunting, is it?
No, it isn't. It isn't actually. And you've not got that. Not everyone's got a great colour eye for colour, so you've not got that panic going, oh, what colours match? Does lime green go with?
You're colourblind. I mean, my dad's colourblind, always has been.
Yeah.
So this doesn't matter then.
Exactly.
You know it's going to work.
Exactly. So what you can do then is just go, right, this is going to work, whatever. It's black and white. It's going to definitely work. So what I'm going to do is just pop that here and just going to look whereabouts I want it. You could put it halfway up, but I need to add a sentiment. So what I want to do is put it about there, like that. Okay. And then this can go on top. Now, again, it's up to you whether you actually raise it up or whether you put it on flat. Because I've got this, it's not raised up, but it is giving it a little bit of lift. I'm just going to put a bit of tape on here. So just a little bit of my tape, my 3D foam tape, just to lift it. And I'm doing a piece at the top and a piece at the bottom. It's just so that will pop on there, like that. And then, so we're going to put that there. Now, I must point out to you as well, I've done it on a couple of projects and I've had to abandon them because there's a little bee at the bottom here. And what I did was, I think I put it on that way, and then, the bee's upside down. So, yeah, so it doesn't really matter, but do have a little check, what you're doing before you stick it on. Okay, so now we've got our little panel on there, and that's just giving it a little bit of height. So the next thing we want to do is bring in one of the little bookmarks. Now, a lot of these have got matching backgrounds with them, but what I've gone with here is the colour. So all you need to do is, and I brought this in so you could see, so I've trimmed it down a little bit. So if you see how I've trimmed it, so I've trimmed about 3/4 of an inch off the top.
So it doesn't have to be a bookmark. It can be bunting.
It
can be a
can
flag.
be. Exactly.
Pendant.
Yeah, definitely. But then if you cut it off just above here, it means you've got that little panel there. That could then be used for another tag. Could be used for background. It could be used for an ATC if you make ATCs. So, just think about that, and go, okay, I'm going to use that for that. So nothing gets wasted.
Good.
So next thing we're going to do is I'm going to pop this just up here. So again, because we've raised this up on pads, we need to raise this up, but not totally, because it needs to sit flat on here. So we're just doing like an L shape to go around there, so it will just sit. And it's fine for it to just overlap the circle here, like that. And then what I've done, from the second piece of this, you get 3 of each sheet, and there's 8 designs, so you get 24 of the sheets. So you can go right in and cut some of the flowers out. So that's what I've done, and then they will go on here.
If you're thinking, well, if I coloured in all of that background, I'd be there forever. You don't have to. Just colour in the ones that you've cut out and make them the focal point or the feature.
Exactly. And it will just lift that a little bit. Yeah. And then we're going to put this one here. And then what we're going to do, and you can just line them up. It's a bit like, it's like decoupage in a way. And then this one's got 2 pads on. So what we're going to do with that is that will sit proud of these. So I'm just going to pop that, and it's a slightly different flower because we didn't want to cut the bee off the topper, so we've taken it from here. And then I'm just going to pop that there. So that sits up a little bit more. And then we've got 3 butterflies. So we can add the butterflies. Now I've got spotty ones. So what I'm going to do...
ones.
Yeah, so I'm going to put one here. And I've got a little bit of the red liner tape on there, which will just hold that down. Same on this one. So we'll put this one here, I think. Let's just bend those wings up a little bit. And remember, you could use these and put them on string, like have them back to back. It would work really well. And then this one will go on here, like this.
What a stylish card.
And then we can just add, let's add a couple of little, let's do 3 little gems here. And these are my little gems that are all on a strand together, and we can just put 3 of these on. That's if I can get them off the strip. I'll tell you what.
That's going to give you like the butterfly trail behind, which is really sweet.
Yeah, I thought you were going to say that's going to give you the butterflies. I was going to say, well, it probably will. Yeah, it probably will. Just like I had in the car on the way down.
Oh, you weren't nervous, were you?
I just had a little moment this morning.
Wobble.
A little moment this morning. I was like, oh gosh, I think I'm just a bit nervous. Anyway.
Well, the thing is, I mean, although you've been doing it for years, when you have a break and you kind of get out of a habit, it's like anything, isn't it? I found if I go away for a 2-week holiday and I come back, and I get nervous then because I'm out of the swing of it.
Yeah, of course, if you're out of the loop, the thing is, you're like, am I doing the right things? Am I making the right things? Trends change all the time.
Yeah.
But I don't think crafting, I mean, we do have trends. Obviously, we have new products all the time, but that's not because it's trendy. It means that we're trying to make things better and nicer and more fun.
But also for you, it's a new studio, it's new people to meet that you haven't met before, so it's all a bit kind of, ooh.
Definitely. So let's do that. And then don't forget, and I don't think I actually cut a piece, you could actually cut a piece of the lovely white craft card that we have at the beginning to use as an insert in there. You just cut it down, a little bit less than 8x8.
Now, we've not shown you everything that's in the first Dalton Manor show yet. We've actually got a white and black card bundle coming up, which I think is going to absolutely fly, because this is, again, one of those absolute must-have opportunities that come along once in a while. And I don't remember ever doing 3 different sizes of black card and white card in the same offer. Normally you get 12 by 12 and then you choose whether you cut it down, and then if you buy 8 by 8 you get that size and that's it. So what we've got here, as you can probably tell, is jet black cardstock of the finest quality.
Yes.
How many sheets? You get 12 of each, so 12 of the 12 by 12, 12 of the 8 by 8, and then 12 of the 6 by 6. So 36 pre-cut. There's 36 in total. Now, I know it's black and I'm wearing a dark top, which isn't easy to see, but you get the idea. You can see it. Okay, good. Okay, now GSM on this, 300. So this is construction weight.
Yes, it is. And when we were thinking about card to put with this kit, we were thinking, well, black and white would be good, maybe some grey, maybe some silver, maybe some cream. We went through lots of different things and said, it'd be really nice to do a bundle of black card and white card, but in the 3 sizes, because you'll find if you're buying this graphite kit as well, the top is a 6 by 6, but they've got a little edge around where the foiling has been, so you can trim right up to that edge and they'll fit perfectly on these sheets.
So not only are you going to get 12 by 12, 8 by 8 and 6 by 6 in the black, you're going to get the same in the white as well. Now obviously working them together is an absolute dream. Now, so you've got 36 sheets. There's 72 sheets in total. 72 sheets in total in classic everyday black and white cardstock. 300 GSM, so box making, card blanks. It's a really, really good deal. Look at this, £18.99 for every. Let me alternate it so you can see. Look, 12 by 12 white, 12 by 12 black, 8 by 8 white, 8 by 8 black. There you go. And then your 6 by 6 white, and your 6 by 6 black. That is what you're going to get.
Yeah.
300 GSM cardstock, the whole lot, only £18.99. If you've got a cutting machine, if you've got Brother Scan and Cut, if you've got a Silhouette Cameo, if you've got a Caesar machine, anything like that, that's perfect card to use on your mats. But what about just for card mats and layers and blanks? Die cut it, trim it. But to have all 3 sizes in the 2 classic colorways, black and white together, of exactly the same GSM and quality. Because very often if you use a black card sheet and then you mat it with a white card sheet, maybe the 2 GSMs will be different, the 2 textures will be different, they wouldn't look right together.
Yes, no, we've gone with 300 GSM for each. And what I particularly love is it's not bright white.
No.
It's just slightly down on the brightness. So it does work with a lot of things. And I love the fact that because the square, if you actually score them in half, each one 6x6, 8x8, you're going to get a 3x6 card blank, you're going to get a 4x8 card blank, and you're going to get a 6x12 card blank. Now I know these are not our usual card sizes, but I think, why not start something different?
Yeah, because if you started to cut down A4 and you're making different size card blanks from A4, you've probably got a lot of waste, and you're thinking, what am I going to do with that? There's not much left, but I'm just going to throw it away. These have been pre-cut for you, so there is no waste whatsoever. When you need a 6x6, 8x8, or 12x12, it's there. If you want 6x6s more, cut that down into 4. You've got 4 6x6s.
Of course, definitely, and of course it goes perfectly with the white craft that we've got at the beginning, because it again makes perfect inserts. It also looks really nice on there if you emboss it, if you ink it, and obviously this is a great deal. This is one of my favourites on the show, and there's only
the white craft
paper,
and
it goes with this so well.
Oh, if you did go for that at the beginning of the show, let me just take one sheet out. You can see it is a very similar, it's not a bright white.
No, it's not bright white.
So that as an insert, with that as the card blank, would look really lovely, more kind of natural looking.
Definitely, yeah. And I know that this is all we have. So once this is finished, this was just a huge palette of paper, and the size of it when it was unwrapped was huge. And I'm like, what can we do with this? So I said, could we have it cut into 12x12? So it's just plain. Very often with 12x12, you get like a patterned paper pack, and you don't always want that. With this you can make your own, but again it works beautifully with this collection.
Okay, so that's the 90 GSM craft white paper, what's kind of off-white really, that we had at the beginning of the show. That's on the website right now for you. Now if you're not interested in the white and the black, but you're thinking, well, I would like, I'm in the market maybe for, do you want the white first? Do the white first. Okay, so if you'd rather have the 12x12, the 8x8 and the 6x6 in just the white cardstock, 300 GSM, that is $11.99, but that also shows how brilliant the value is if you go for the black and the white together. $11.99 gets you 12, 12, 12, 36 sheets for £11.99. That's 33p a sheet.
I know, it's crazy. It's because it's lovely, lovely cardstock. It really is.
It really is, yeah.
You have to have black and white. You have to have black and cream. You have to, you don't have to have all the colours. If you've got black and you've got white, you can do anything. You can paint on it, you can stamp on it, you can add colour to it, you can add your glitters, you can add your waxes. Exactly. And you get a different effect on each one.
I know so many of you have bought recently the shimmer palettes that we had the other day from Crafter's Companion. They had a dark one and a light one, so the light one to use on bright card, and then the dark one to use on your black card. If you've got any of the metallic markers or metallic paint pens or metallic pencils that you've seen from us over the years, you can use that on your black card as well. So I think an awful lot of people love the idea of not just having a white card anymore, but having the black as well. That's $11.99 if you want the white, all 300 GSM. And then we also have it in the black, which is just here. So again, you're going to get 12 sheets of 12x12, 12 sheets of 8x8, and 12 sheets of 6x6, all pre-cut. None of that hassle of you having to cut it to the right size. It's been done for you, so consequently you've got no waste. But if you do want to have, say, a 6x6 card blank, all you've got to do is cut that in half.
Yeah.
Cut that in half and then fold it in half.
Yeah.
And you've got then 2 6 card blanks, 300 GSM.
Definitely. It's great. When I got that packaged up, I couldn't wait to just rip the packaging off. It was just in clear film, just take off I just couldn't wait. I couldn't wait to feel it. And I just love the fact that it comes in those 3 sizes. It just looks really plain and simple, what you need.
And, the simple thing is that, you can make, with the largest card, the 12x12, you can make more adventurous card blanks like this. I know Debbie Robinson from Crafter's Companion the other day did a TP card, which actually was made into look like a rocket. But yeah, I mean, that sort of cardstock of that size allows you to do that.
Yeah, it does. It does make a difference. Having a 6x12 card as well is really nice. Of course, when we talk about 6x12, it's also nice to do, and I'll be showing something later in the later show, making a card like half of A4. They're just unusual sizes, and I think if you make and sell cards, people go, oh, I really like that. It's very unusual. You might have to make the envelopes yourself, but hey, we've all got paper and card.
Have we got the Met pole here?
It's behind you, the Met pole,
yeah.
Yeah.
It's behind me on the trolley. Right. Okay. Met pole. Met pole is one of the most reflective mirror cards I've ever seen.
Yeah.
We have Mirri coming up in the next show, so if you're a fan of that, then that's on the way. Now, what are we looking at first? Have we got the... You get all of it. Okay, so you're going to get your silver A3, gold A3, and then the same in A4. Okay.
Yeah, you do.
So here is your A3. I mean, look. See what I mean? Look how reflective that is. Can I show you Levi? There he is. That's how good this mirror card is. Look at that.
I've put lipstick on using this before when
So
I've not
have
had a mirror
Yeah.
in my bag. You
So
know.
have
Yeah, I bet you have, yeah.
There's your A3 in your silver. There's your A3 in the gold. What a luxurious gold that is as well. 10 sheets of each. So that is your 20 sheets of... Where's Lauren? Hang on.
Oh, you were finding her.
It's like, where's Wally? I can't see it. There
Oh,
she is.
gosh.
There she is. Found you. Where'd you get your energy from? She's had lunch club. That's what it is. She's had lunch club. Okay. Then you've got, how many sheets of the A4? 10 sheets of A4.
Yeah.
So 10 of each. 10 of the A3, 10 of the A4 in the silver mirror card and the gold mirror
Yeah,
card.
it's just under
now,
there.
this is what confused me because that's been embossed.
Yes, it's been
But
embossed.
just to show you, I mean, that's how it's going to come. But if you've got an A4 embossing folder, or even if you haven't, smaller embossing folders, look at how that embosses.
It's lovely, isn't it?
Talk
it's
about
amazing.
high shine.
And I think sometimes that's the difference. Because it's come from Dalton Manor, they were predominantly like card and paper manufacturer, not necessarily for the craft world, but just for general purposes, stationery, packaging, you know, posters, leaflets, things like that. So it's slightly different. I think that's why you get that lovely. It almost looks more shiny, more reflective,
It does.
doesn't it, once it's embossed?
I mean, you'd think that that would distort the reflection, but in
Yeah.
actual fact, it doesn't.
No, it
It is
doesn't.
so shiny, one of the shiniest mirror cards I've seen, and embossable. You know the embossing folders you've got at home. Imagine how good this is going to look. But to give you A3 and A4, 40 sheets in total. But if you cut the A3 down to A4, cut it in half, you've then got 40 sheets and another... You've got 60 sheets of A4.
You have,
if you cut the
yeah.
A3 down. If you're not an A3 person, don't think of it like that. Cut it down into two. $24.99 for the full bundle. 20 sheets of silver and gold A3 and 20 sheets of silver and gold A4. There's your A3, but it becomes A4 if you cut it in
Lovely, isn't
half.
It's lovely.
Or it becomes an A4 size card blank if you fold it in half and score it. Look at that.
Yeah.
It's one of the purest mirror cards I've seen, definitely.
It's pretty amazing, isn't it, that you can get that on a cardstock that we use in our crafting. We're pretty lucky, really.
Very lucky.
Look at that.
Love it.
You could put a frame around, couldn't you? Put it on the wall.
Yeah, you could.
You
Yeah.
know, and then when you've done with
I
it, you go,
could shave
okay.
in it in the morning.
Yeah, exactly. You know. Yeah.
Oh, you can see me in the preview. Oh, there we are. That's the little screen that we see to tell us what's going to be on the screen next. And then we see ourselves up there. There we go. Look.
Fabulous.
Right, so if you want to get hold of that, hello Susan in Cheshire, Susan in Dorset, all the Susans coming through, $24.99, IDWP 27. We've got enough time for one more demo. I think.
Okay, let's do another demo.
All right.
Let me grab this one then.
What's it like? What's your first day like at HobbyMaker then?
Oh,
You
it's
enjoying it?
fine. It's lovely, actually. It's really, really nice. Right, shall we? Oh, let's see. How long have we got? Let's do this
6
one.
minutes.
Okay, let's do this one. We'll get through this one as quickly as we can, because this one I wanted to show how I've incorporated this kit with the craft and the
paper.
white craft.
Yeah.
Because naturally, when you look at this kit, you see that there's lots of black and white in it and lots of grey.
Tassel.
Yes, but we have got, so I've actually made a tassel with it. So basically, it's just a little strip, and then we've cut it, fringed it, and then I've used some of the silver card that we've just shown. But look how amazing the craft works with this. Now, we said this is slightly off-white.
Yep.
So if I bring the black in that we just used before, you can see that this is more white, brighter white than this. But if you actually bring in this one with the blues and the greys, it's actually not bright white. It's actually much
Let me lift that over.
closer to that.
There we go.
So you can see, I thought, right, okay, this is going to work really nicely with this.
There you go.
It works really well. So what we're going to do, we're going to and I'll just lay it, what I'll do, I'll layer it up because I know we've not got loads of time. So what I've done with this one, I've actually taken my A5 card, I've made my insert with the craft paper.
I love the idea of a craft insert. You don't see those.
No, you don't. You don't. And what's really weird, I feel, when you have a craft card and then you put a white insert in, it looks odd. But when you have a white card and you put a craft insert in, it doesn't look odd.
No.
It looks right. So what we have the piece here. This will go on top. So I just want to show you first, if we can stick it together, then we will, if we've got enough time, because I know we've had a lot of stuff on the show to show you, haven't we? So similar to the last card, again, little strips, but this gives it a different texture because this is very matte and very dry. Now then, one of the toppers, what I've done is I've taken the middle section out using my hexagon. It is hexagon, isn't it?
Yeah.
6
hexagon
sides.
die.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I've cut the middle out, and again, I've cut a slightly bigger layer with my craft. Okay, so this will sit here, this will go inside, okay, and we will put it together in a minute, but I want to show you how well it works as a tassel. So I've taken another little piece here, and what I've also done is made one tassel already. So
I've got a reputation here for tassels.
I know you have, yeah. I watched
you know, do
HobbyMaker
you?
and I do know
Word-
that, yeah.
word spread.
Yeah, I do know that. So you're just going to take a little piece of the paper. Now this measures about 5 centimetres by 6. So if you cut, and I have a little die somewhere that does something like this, but do you know what? It's much more fun doing it with your scissors.
Much more fun.
Because you're actually making it yourself. You're actually, you know, manufacturing it. So what we're going to do is you just go along like that, do your little tassel, and if we don't get a chance to finish it, what I'll do, I'll put it together in the break, and then we can show it later on. So I've done one in white because I wanted to do one in each colour. Okay, so what I'm going to do now is just take my little pokey tool and roll that up, like that. So we start rolling it up.
Just move over a little bit to your right.
Yeah,
Sheila.
sorry, I'm bringing it to you, aren't I? I'm going in another direction. And again, you can use it with the shiny side outwards, or you can use it with the matte side outwards. It depends what you want to do. So we'll just pop a little bit of glue on there like that. I think I put a bit too much on there. Wipe a bit off my finger and roll that up like that. Okay, so that will grab as well, nice and firm. And then what I'm going to do is trim a little bit of that off now because we don't need it right to the end. And then if you take a piece of the lovely Metpol Mirri card that we've got, that lovely silver card that looks like the mirror, and then we're just going to wrap a little bit around the top.
Makes it look like a metal cap.
It does, yeah. And then, and all I've done is I've cut a strip and then I've put tape right the way along so I can use it 3 or 4 times and make a bunch of tassels. And obviously you can take a little bit more time than I am because once you've rolled it up, and then if you take your hot glue and put a bit of hot glue in, that string will go in the middle there, and you have 2 tassels. You put them at different lengths on your card. How are we doing for time? Have I got a little bit of time left or not?
Got 5 minutes.
Oh, okay. So
all
let's
right.
start putting this together then, and then you get the effect. So I've put foam tape on the back of here, so it lifts this hexagon up. And we'll take these off.
They're more flexible here, Sheila. If you want a bit more time, have a bit more time.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, that's nice. That's
Makes
nice.
it more chilled.
Yeah, everybody says it's very chilled. So what we'll do, we will put our little piece on here. So we've got a nice craft edge there. Now, I really like this with the craft edge.
Yeah,
and
I
I'm
do.
going to glue that in flat. I want this to be raised, not the sentiment.
And also using the craft paper, it's going to keep the weight down of your card as well. If you're using craft card along with all the other cardstock, it's going to
Of course
increase
it is.
the weight. So
Definitely. Definitely. And you don't, you can make this without any pads. You don't have to have any dimension, but I just thought I would do that so that then you can see the little panel in there. So let's just stick all this on. And again, this is quite good to do with glue because when you're using paper, I feel like it's nicer to use, not nicer, but sometimes it's quicker to use glue because it's a matte paper and it's quite porous. So once you've got it on your card, it will just grab it. like that.
But you're not seeing the glue through the paper though, are you? It's not absorbing
No,
it.
not at all, no. So we're just going to pop that on there. We've got the tiniest white edge there. Just pull that up a little bit like that. And then I can put the silver on there as well, because that's quite porous on the back, and we're actually putting that onto the craft paper. So again, it's porous and it's gonna grab it. That's amazing when I'm doing that. I'm actually feeling a bit not seasick, because I can see the ceiling through the Mirri card.
You see up your own nose.
I can see. Oh God. Yeah. It's like that. What was that thing? Where was there a bird that looked at its own reflection in a lake or a puddle or a pond or something? There's like a moral behind it, you know.
Was there?
Yeah, I can't remember what it is. Now, I just need to check that my butterflies are the right way here, because... No, that was the right way. Some are going that way, some are going that way. So just check that before you stick them down, because they are very detailed. And we'll pop that down there, so we've got a nice edge.
There's something very classy about that. It's almost like a grey blue, isn't it? It's just like a dove grey.
Yes, and it reminds me of like faded jeans. You know, so a bit like worn denim. So again, it works beautifully with craft. It gives you that kind of textured effect as well.
The Huskar is that colour. Love it.
It's really, really nice. I love it. I love any kind of blue, bluey grey. I'm just going to move that up a fraction before it grabs. And that's the beauty of using the glue with this. There we go. And it's just moved again. Let's lift it up. There we go. So that will sit on there. And again, we'll do that with a bit of tape.
And what you've got coming up at 7 is totally different to what we've got now, yeah?
It is, yes. We've got some different paper and card stock. So we've got a different set of samples as well, which were a bit unusual and cater for those who, you know, like to make other things other than cards. So something a little bit different. How are we doing for time?
Oh, about a minute and a half.
Oh, really? Oh, well, let's stick this on then. So we'll do this with tape as well, because we're just going on top of that card. And it is it's not shiny, but it is smooth.
Yes.
So again, rather than it being a backing paper, it gives your card a bit more oomph, a bit more weight. Which again, you can compensate by using the paper rather than using 3 or 4 different weights of card.
Well, thank you for all the lovely messages today. It's Sheila's very first day on air with us at HobbyMaker. We're so over the moon to have her here. And it's great that we've got Dalton Manor here as well, which is brilliant. A great iconic brand in the world of craft. Another one joining us at HobbyMaker.
Yeah, definitely. It's going to, hopefully, I mean, obviously after the first show, which we hope goes well, then we'll be able to look at bringing other things and, you know, some different things. But again, it's always nice. You know, I think card and paper is my thing. As long as I've got card and paper, I always said that. If I got stuck on a desert island and they said you could take 1 or 2 things, what would it be? It would be my card, my paper, some scissors and my mascara, and I'd be all right. So, yeah.
Brilliant. Well, Sheila will be back with more at 7 o'clock, the final
will.
hour of the day with Sherilyn. Coming up next, though, we've got Mirri, and it's a whole hour of Mirri, amazing design Mirri, a Mirri special with Pauline.
Nice.
Good to have you here.
Oh, thank you. Nice to be back.
Check the website. I'll see you in a couple of minutes with Pauline.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Hi everyone, Andy here from HobbyMaker. I'm very proud to tell you that Sewing Street, HobbyMaker and Jewellery Maker are launching their first crafting weekend in conjunction with Craftopia, taking place on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May at the Abbey Hotel, Golf and Spa here in our hometown of Redditch. What you can expect from the weekend is 4 workshops featuring 4 of your favourite crafting experts. From HobbyMaker, we have Sandra Rushton, who'll be focusing on an introduction to zantangling. We have Carla Bagshaw, who'll be introducing us to the world of thermal cinching and bookbinding and all things American crafts. From Sewing Street, we have Wendy Orlando. She'll be introducing you to hand sewing with a couple of projects that you can make along and take with you. And from Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw, who'll be guiding you through how to make your own jewellery that you can make and take away with you. The workshops are a huge part of the weekend, but what's also included are all of your meals, your accommodation, all of the extra elements that we have planned for you, including the legendary Saturday night dinner. Well, not only will it be a 3-course meal, it will also include a craft raffle and also a craft quiz as well. There's another reason to join us for the weekend, because we also have an exclusive 20% discount for everyone who attends that you can use across any of the Gemporia craft websites. So that's HobbyMaker, Sewing Street or Jewellery Maker. So make sure you join us for what is a limited edition experience at the Abbey Hotel Golf and Spa here in Redditch on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May. I hope to see you there.
How's your Sunday going? I hope it's going well. We're HobbyMaker. We're here right the way through until 8 o'clock. Hope you're enjoying our shows. We're busy, so hopefully that means you are enjoying the shows. Isn't it great to have Sheila with us? She's back at 7 o'clock with another look at Dalton Manor. Totally different show. And we've got for you a bit of a treat if you love Mirri. Mirri is a brand, okay? It can only be called Mirri if it's genuine Mirri. And we've got a bit of an adventure. I've never seen this Mirri card before until today. It's incredible. Absolutely incredible. Let me just show you a couple of these cards. Just take a look at this. Rachel's made this one. Look at how special this is. Let me show you another one. Look at that. How incredible is this Mirri? Look at this stepper card. It's out of this world. It literally is out of this world. Look at this. Look at that. All the different colours of the galaxy is what you're looking at here. This is another one. I mean, made to look like planets. Bex has done this one. All because you've got the Galactica Mirri. You're getting 30 sheets of the most incredible intergalactic design Mirri card I've ever seen. We were all loving it here in the studio. Laura, the producer, Dan, the director, Levi on camera too, loving it, absolutely loving it large. You're going to get 5 of each of 6 different designs. Let me show you the actual sheets quickly and you'll see why everyone's getting excited about this. Now with Mirri, it is so reflective. You've got to bear in mind we've got dark black studio walls over there, so it's kind of reflecting the black of the back of the studio. But look at this. It is just incredible. I've never ever seen Mirri card like this before. Has it been on air before, Laura? It's been on once. Launched a few days ago. I wasn't here then. I didn't do that show. Look at that. That's like you're on, I don't know, a transatlantic flight looking out to the most incredible sky. Nigel did this the other day, evidently. It flew, everyone loved it. If you want to get hold of it, 30 sheets, 6 designs, 5 of each, MWHD23. MWHD23 will get you your Galactica Mirri card. I mean, it makes it so easy to make incredibly impressive and dramatic backdrops on cards. And just to prove it is Mirri, look at the reflection on it. It's incredible. Pauline's here. Hello, love.
Hi.
You're back for more. I mean, this is out of this world, literally.
Isn't it fantastic?
Oh, look at this one. Where are these images from?
I've no idea. I mean, if it had been last week, I'd have said somebody's been outside looking at the Northern Lights.
Did you see it?
I didn't.
No, I
missed
didn't
it
either.
Both nights.
I was sleeping. Oh, Dan, our director, saw it.
Oh, well, Dan would, wouldn't he? Sorry, Dan, but you know what? I'm so done with the Northern Lights because I thought I was the only person in the world who never got to see them.
No.
So it's like, yeah. Well, at least I didn't pay, several grand to go and the other side of the world to see it.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, now you got 30 sheets of this. It is unlike any other Mirri that I've ever seen. I've already shown you some amazing cards that have been made with it. If you would like to, if it's like, for me, the first time I've ever seen it, 30 sheets of designer Mirri, 50p a sheet, £14.99.
Yeah.
Is this the best Mirri you've ever seen? Is it the most incredible Mirri? I mean, it's like you're looking at an absolute spectacle in the sky that many of you were looking at only a few days ago. Well, here's your chance to kind of capture it in Mirri form. 6 designs, 5 of each.
Look at that.
Amazing. Absolutely amazing. Pam's in, Susan in Hampshire, Beryl in Surrey, Suzanne in Suffolk, Mary in Yorkshire wants 2, please. No problem, Mary. Brenda in South Yorkshire's in, Susan in Hampshire as well. Look at that. £14.99 for 30 sheets of A4 out of this world Galactica Mirri card. And just showing you some of the cards that were made by the design team. I mean, they've obviously had a lot of fun.
It looks to me like they have. Yeah, we can usually tell with how many samples we have, and I think they have had great fun with this.
I'd be tempted to put one of each of these in frames.
Yeah.
I mean, they are spectacular. It's like
Again,
you've captured...
it's the kind of card that you can get your silhouette die cuts out.
Yeah.
Fairies on their trees done in black.
I mean, to be fair, that one could be underwater, looking up to
It could,
a
yeah.
sky through the water.
Yeah,
It's very much like that. So it could be underwater, it could be in the sky, mainly in the sky, I think.
What amazes me, Dave, is the process of this, because this kind of Mirri starts off as silver Mirri.
Okay.
And then each layer that goes on is another colour.
Right.
And that's how they build it up. And to think that was a sheet of silver Mirri, and that has been gone through so many processes to get those colours.
I mean, if you look at our display here, there's some more cards that have actually been laid out there for you. They're just beautiful. And I mean, that's an A4 sheet. You can get probably 3 or 4 cards of this sort of size out of an A4 sheet.
I think that's the thing. When you're looking at this, you think, well, what am I going to do with an A4 sheet? It's not going to stay an A4 sheet.
No.
You're going to cut whatever sections to make on an 8x8, a 4x4, a little A6. It all depends on how you're going to use it. And I do think you do need something like the star nesting dies for this.
And think about all those people that you kind of struggle making cards for. What do you struggle with the most? Do you struggle with teenagers' cards? Do you struggle with masculine-themed cards? Then these are going to be perfect images that the kids are going to love, the guys are going to love, everyone's going to love. Grandma, granddad, mum, dad, the kids, grandkids, everyone will love the Galactica effect, which is just, I'd love to see the process you're talking about.
Yeah.
I would really love to see it being done.
I haven't seen it, but I know of it. I mean, look at that one. It's just amazing. I keep looking at them and I see something different.
Yeah.
Every time I look.
I mean, that to me is still underwater, that one.
Yeah. Do you know when they're going deep sea diving and they've got the lights on and you're suddenly in a cave and you see an opening and the water's light?
Yeah.
That's
what it's
just
like.
what it's like.
But equally, it could be in the sky as well.
Yeah.
$14.99. If you've never tried Mirri before, dip your toe in and try it. It is a fantastic process. It's a fantastic quality. I mean, I always say that Mirri card is up there. It's the top of the tree when it comes to mirrored card. And it can only be called Mirri if it is genuine 100% Mirri, because it is a trademark. It is just Mirri if it's produced by Mirri. Simple as that. And Hunkydory bring it to us here today. And here's your chance to work with the Galactica Mirri card MWHD 23. I'll show you a couple more cards quickly as well. The shaker's been used with it. There we go. Now we've got a message from Mary.
It's upside down, Dave.
Oh, is it? Sorry. Beg your pardon.
Yeah.
There you go.
But doesn't it? It works really well with the shaker card.
Now, Mary says, Mary in Yorkshire says, hi, Auntie Pauline and Dave. As a huge sci-fi fan, I couldn't resist the Mirri. There will be a few spaceships painted on these.
Oh, what a
Good on
great
you, Mary.
idea.
Yeah, great idea.
Yeah.
This is one of those dies from Hunkydory, but having that Mirri behind that die, isn't that amazing?
Yeah.
Very, very cool. This one, using the star dies that you were talking about. Again, this could be maybe for a little kid, a teenager, youngster, 5-year-old, dad. I mean, that could be a dad's cards, Father's Day card.
Father's Day card, yeah. Yeah.
How
It's lovely.
brilliant is that?
It really, I mean, we get some card stock come through and you go, okay, now let me look at this and let's see what I could do. But this is, it's exceptional. It's like, I know exactly what I'm going to do with it.
Exactly, yeah. And, you know, take different images from
Now
different
that
selections.
looks like a selection, a slice of a gemstone.
Yeah.
Or is it geodes or
Yeah.
that kind of thing, you
Yeah.
know?
Or it could
I'm
be
not
that you're looking
very
through-
up on my...
It could be that you're looking through
I know a diamond when I see one,
telescope.
but yeah.
It's like you're looking through a telescope into space possibly as well. It could be that.
Like in a kaleidoscope.
Or a porthole in a space rocket. You're looking out to the sky.
Right.
How beautiful is that? $14.99, 50
Oh,
pence
do
a
you
sheet.
know what I put this? I'd stamp or type out, print out as "Fly me to the moon." That's what that would be for me.
Absolutely.
And
Well-
that one is great because they've kept the design, but they've cut it into strips and then put the tiniest gap in between on a black card behind.
And they've
but
done
it
that-
looks so stunning.
And they've done that with this as well,
Yeah.
using a bit of holographic behind it, and that works well as well. Look at this one, same sort of idea. This time, though, rectangles.
Just like tiles.
Yeah.
It's great.
They're paved together beautifully. Okay, now we have also got an embossing folder bundle in the show, which is going to work so well with this. Now, there's actually 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 embossing folders, and we've got all the stock that Hunkydory can let us have. So we have a limited quantity of these. You can buy them on their own, which may be what we'll have to do when this bundle sells out, because that is what's going to happen. You've got your striped 8x8 embossing, is it 8 by, no, 6x6. 6x6 embossing folder in the stripes. You've got your 6x6 dotty embossing folder. You've got your 6x6 zigzags, and then you've got your 6x6 stars. All of these are so useful. You'll use them again and again and again. The kind of classic designs of embossing folders in one purchase, all 4 of them. The deal we've got for you today, you're going to get one of them absolutely free. All 4 for £17.96. Under 18 quid for all 4 embossing folders. That's just over £4 each. Unbelievable value for money, and of course they've actually printed them brilliantly, Hunkydory, so you can at a glance see exactly which one is which. Sometimes you see embossing folders and they're just kind of plain clear plastic and you've got a job to work out what design they are. But Hunkydory have printed them with purple, so you can see exactly which one you're looking at. And again, you'll use them all the time, won't you, Pauline, these?
They're like a bread and butter of crafting, because these are standard party, birthday. You know, you can make such a feature out of these. They're going to work a lot. And if you take an ink and use that as well, you know, and put it on, it'll change everything. It's lovely.
Absolutely. And we've got Mirri in the show today, plain Mirri, pattern Mirri. These are back in stock today. We don't have many of these available, not in the scheme of things. And already Tina's in, brand new crafter, Pat in East Sussex is in, 10%'s already gone, Pamela's in, Jackie in East Riding is in as well. Grab them if you want them. If you haven't got these embossing folders in your collection yet, this makes them just over £4 each. £4.50 for a 6x6 embossing folder. Really good quality, and you're going to put them through their paces, aren't you?
I am. I've got a lovely, with the blue and the green going on here. And what I'm going to do is cut a 6-inch square. I'm just going to cut that off. So it's sort of like night sky. If I twist that a little bit, you'll see a few little twinkly stars there.
It doesn't matter what portion of the A4 you cut up, it still makes sense.
Yes, yeah. I mean, look at this piece I've just cut off here.
Yeah.
You've got clouds going over there. That on a panel with a greeting on. It's really hard to see. Let me just...
Again, we've got a black ceiling, so that's what it's reflecting at the moment.
There we go. So, you know, it's all usable. So what we're going to do is we're going to emboss this. So I'm thinking stars, okay? So I'm going to take this one. Now, I can't remember if I need this other mat or not, so bear with me. It's been a while since I've done this. So what we want is the raised on the back. So anything with a colour goes on the front. Okay. So we're going to pop that in. It doesn't matter if it's a little bit big or a little bit small. It's a standard, straightforward one on there. So let me see if I need that on there as well or not. Sometimes, I've got this machine, but sometimes the sandwich, I've turned it off. Right. Sometimes the sandwich eludes me.
Right.
But I think we're all right. It's going through okay.
Sounds good. Soon find out.
Okay. Oh, do you know what? Didn't put the other mat in. But it's worked. So there you go. Right. So what I love about this, that now...
Oh, wow, look. Oh, my word. It makes them twinkle even more, look.
You could, if I turn it over, you can see the depth of the... I hope you can. Yeah.
But because now it's embossed...
But that is just lovely.
All those different edges on the Mirri, it twinkles like a night sky would.
But what is lovely, Dave, is that I can turn that in any direction and it works.
Yeah, it still makes sense.
But then one of my favourite tricks, you bring an embossing...
Sanding block.
Sanding block in, okay? And then just go on and all of a sudden, those stars... Now, you can leave the bottom ones and just make the other ones twinkle. Change direction because you'll get different pressure. And sometimes don't remove all of the coating, just some of it so that you get that twinkle.
We did have
a bit of a buff.
We did actually have a sanding block in the 1 o'clock show with personal impressions, and that's on the website if you need a sanding block.
Now look how that is. Shall I turn it that way? Shall I get... See, Levi sees it there.
It makes the star stand out more, doesn't it?
Yeah. Doesn't it look good? Now, that is what it was.
Yeah, which is lovely.
Okay. That's the bottom part. And then now, we've got that.
So you couldn't do that if you didn't have the embossing folder. Now remember, the embossing folders back in stock today, and we have as many as Hunkydory can let us have, which isn't massive. Already 20% of that stock has gone. It's one of those absolute must-have purchases. There's never a doubt in my mind. When you look at these, you think, am I going to use all of those for? Yes, you are. Without a shadow of a doubt, the zigzag, always popular. The dots, goes without saying. The stripes, classic. The stars, brilliant. £17.96, £4.50 for a 6x6 embossing folder. And of course, if you want to put smaller strips of paper in there, smaller card, you don't have to keep filling the 6x6. You can put tiny things in there and emboss the odd star on it, emboss the zigzag on it as well. But classic background designs, you'll have at your fingertips. And, you know, I would easily pay £8, £9 for one of those any day of the week for that sort of size. So to get all four for £17.96 is a brilliant deal. LSHD32. Now, the main focus that we're so chuffed to have back is the Galactic Mirri card. Mirri, we had a big stock of this and 20% of that massive stock has gone. I've not seen any of this until today. And it caught my eye when I was with Sheila in the last show. Just out the corner of my eye, Lauren, our floor manager, was putting this out on the. I just thought, wow, what is that? I've never seen that before. This is what I was looking at. It's like, it could be a volcanic eruption. The colours are so vivid, but it is a night sky, but in the distance. Yeah. A galaxy far, far away.
There's these games, isn't there? where you use little characters, actual characters. Is it all right to say the names out?
Yeah.
Like Warhammer, Dungeons and Dragons?
Oh, yeah.
That kind of thing. What about if you wanted to put your Star Wars characters
Absolutely.
on display and have this behind them?
If you love wizards and things like that, and sorcerers.
Or your
and
Harry Potter.
spaceships.
And everything, yeah. If you're into your astrology, what about this in a jewellery box? If you made your own jewellery, that would just be crazy.
I mean, this could be a mermaid. You could have a mermaid in this one,
yeah.
underwater. It's supposed to be the sky, and probably if you turn it that way, it looks more like the sky. But it could even be an underwater scene, looking deep in underwater through past the coral.
I think that's my favourite one.
I think it is mine too. I love them all. There's not a single one I don't like. But you've got 30 sheets for £15, £14.99, so 50 pence per sheet. I mean, I would easily pay £1 a sheet for that and not think twice about it, because it's unlike any other Mirri card I've seen before. You can have so much fun with it. And what I love as well is if you do want to cut it down and use it in a smaller way, for smaller projects and smaller cards, it all still makes sense. That quarter there would still work, that quarter there would still work, so would that down the bottom, and so on.
Just 3 strips as a triptych.
Yeah, triptych. Yeah, absolutely.
Did I get that word right?
5 of each of the 6 designs is what you've got there. Now, we've also got another totally different, this is totally different. This is Anne-Marie. This is Anne-Marie
love this.
in Mirri. Anne-Marie is a massive fan of animal print. I know many of you watching are as well. This was probably designed because of Anne-Marie. She always, when she appears on TV, is always wearing leopard print or animal print.
I've got such a lot of...
Have you? Here we go.
Bags,
this is your lovely
dresses.
leopard. How many sheets do we get here? Is it the same? 30 sheets, okay. So you've got these different colourways, 5 of each of these colours. So you get that colour, well, that was the 5th one. Then you've got your green.
Look at that.
Isn't that amazing? So you get 5 of those. You've got, wow, hello. I could see you in a dress like that.
Well, I've got something similar.
Thought you would. Then you've got your gold
I'm
or
not
your yellow.
going to deny it.
And then last colourway, you've got your blue. But look at
Like that as well.
Wow. I mean, this is sassy. It is out there. It's fun. It's frivolous. It's Pauline. Yeah, fun and frivolous. That is Pauline. 50p a sheet for this as well. So that is your leopard, if you want to go for that. And again, you can use that for your mats and your layers. You could use it for your actual card blanks if you wish to. But if you've got someone in the family that loves a little bit of animal print, and I'm sure we all know people that do, then that's going to be a great card for them, isn't it? And to have that in your stash at 50p a sheet is pretty amazing. STHD 95. STHD 95. Now, have you ever seen something like this? What do you think it is?
It's not for curling or straightening your hair.
It looks like a mangle.
It does.
A hand mangle. What it does this. How cool is this? This is a crimper. And when you crimp Mirri, oh my word, it looks incredible. When this launched, it went ballistic. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of you ordered this. It will crimp anything, not just Mirri. It will crimp paper, it will crimp craft card. It will crimp vellum if you want it to. And it'll probably even give you the white lines when you're doing vellum and parchment, I would have thought.
Possibly. I'll have a look in my box, see if I've got any.
All right.
I'm not sure that I have, but I will have a look.
Pauline's going to show you how to use this. It is like an old-fashioned kind of, not mangle, well, I suppose it is like an old-fashioned mangle, but look, there you go. You literally feed the cardstock through, rotate it, and it gives you that corrugated finish. And if you wanted to go both ways, coin a phrase, look, you can then end up with like a checker, see? So it can go lengthways and it can go sideways. I know, it took me seconds to do it. Sure, do it again. While Pauline's still looking for a vellum.
I found some.
So I've got it going vertically and then feed it through. Hang on, there we go. Oh. And then, there you go. You got your zigzag. Now it's $9.99 for the most fun you're going to have. Absolutely. Oh, you found some vellum, some parchment. It's not dangerous or sharp. Yeah, be careful what you put in it, obviously. But yeah, just basically mirror card, vellum, parchment, whatever you want to craft card. It's just going to give it that kind of corrugated effect. And you've got some blue parchment?
I've got some blue parchment. I'm just going to trim this down a moment, and then we'll do something. So 13 and a half. Let's just, I think I'm all right with that. Okay, I'm trying something.
Okay.
Okay, so a little bit of blue.
Oh, by the way, if you're wondering, it'll crimp up to 120 GSM. What GSM's on the Mirri card?
220.
Oh, well, that's 220. It says 120.
It'll go fine, yeah.
Yeah. So,
I'm not sure of Adorable Scoreable,
all right.
which is 350.
Yeah, that might be pushing it.
But
the Mirri that I just did, that's 250. Fine, no problem. Okay.
Okay, right, so we're going to pop that on there, okay? Just support it a little bit while you get it in. And then you can either, you want to come, okay, towards you. Okay. And if you want to get a really deep crimp, just go back. Okay, but I think we've got enough on there. And there we go, right? So then here I've got one of our stitched edge cards. And then pop that in the centre of there, and we can put a little bit of...
It looks a bit like a Roman blind, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Right, so I'm just going to put a tiny bit of the dotty adhesive on there, and then we'll pop that nice and central on there.
It's just a nice, really cool effect that you can create on anything.
Yeah, and that will stick, and you can't see. So that, whether we use it as a tent fold with that lovely crimp, or we use it as a landscape that way. And it's just a lovely background.
And you can do it both ways to make like a checkered pattern like that. So it goes landscape and portrait. It's cool, isn't it? It's only $9.99. And no batteries.
You can put it in on the slant.
Yeah.
As long as it's not too big to go through the gap.
Yeah.
And you can have it crossways.
Fantastic. So it's from Hunkydory. It's brilliant. It's a bit of fun, but it gives you amazing effects. And it's less than £10. There you go. DOHD 60. Okay, now we have got an unbelievable deal with probably the most traditional and classic colours in Mirri that you could ever possibly wish to have. If you love your classic silver and your classic gold, okay, we are in at the price. You've got here a total of how many sheets? 100.
Now, if anybody watched shows I did on Tuesday, I did the toppers. And with the toppers, I did say that the ideal thing to have is gold and silver Mirri.
Yeah, absolutely.
Because then you've got a background, you've got a matte layer for everything with the gold and the silver. So this is an opportunity to get that.
And for those of you who have never ever tried Mirri card before, don't tar it with the same brush as other mirrored card that's out there on the market. Mirri can only be called Mirri if it's genuine Mirri cardstock, and that's what this is. You've got 50 sheets of silver, 50 sheets of gold. You can see how reflective the Mirri is. You can see why Hunkydory love bringing it and love supplying it to us here at HobbyMaker. 100 sheets for under £20. 50 silver, 50 gold, and if you bought something today and you've paid your postage already, we'll deliver 200, 300, 400 for no P&P because you've already paid your $3.95.
How much is it per sheet then, Dave?
100 sheets at 20p.
You know,
20p?
in my day, I'm sorry, I'm sitting down.
Where have you gone?
Me and Levi we're on a mission with this chair.
You're having hydraulic issues.
It's going, yeah, I'm going up and down, up and down. Right, you see, nobody told me I was coming back on view. I know I started talking and that means you're usually on view.
Yeah.
Back in the day, when I was in a craft shop, you couldn't get this below 75 pence a sheet.
No. So that would be...
So instead of going up in price, to get it to come down to that is
Well, 100
really
sheets
good.
at 75p a sheet would be £75.
Yeah.
We should be charging you $39.98 for this. It's normally $19.99 for the silver and $19.99 for the gold. But someone upstairs has locked the price on our system to $19.99 for both, and we can't change it.
Bearing in mind as well, the delivery cost of that would be much more than $3.95.
Oh, totally, yeah, absolutely. That's why people love HobbyMaker's delivery and postage. Every day it's only $3.95, no matter how many things you buy from midnight to midnight. And that's, if that's new to you and you don't watch us or haven't watched us before, but because it's the weekend, you're channel hopping and thinking, oh, that sounds good. Yeah, if you buy 25 things on different phone calls between midnight and midnight, it's 1p&p. Even if it's coming from Hunkydory, it's coming from Dalton Manor, it's coming from Personal Impressions, it doesn't matter where your parcels are coming from, because they all deliver directly to your door, and they will come at different times, but you only get charged by us 1p&p of $3.95. No matter how big it is, how heavy it is, doesn't matter. It's great. I mean, no one likes paying postage. You have to.
Yeah.
We appreciate that. But when you can get it at a bargain, everyone's happy. Okay, now, if you've got little books, the chances are you like to put them on Mirri mats. Now, is that this one?
Yes.
Yeah, okay. Now, we didn't have any stock of this before the show. We've tried really, really hard to get some. And have we got some? We have. Okay, you've got to be quick if you want this. We haven't got as much as we wanted. Now, obviously, at the weekends, getting through to people in the offices are not that easy. It's one of our most popular items. If you take a sheet out of one of the little books, it will be slightly smaller than these mats. And the idea behind that is that you put one sheet from the book on there and you get a perfect edge, a perfect mat and frame around the outside edge of it. I haven't got a little book here to show you, but look at these colours. We've not had these since February, but we've been able to get stock into the show this afternoon. Look at the colourways. Every colour imaginable is what you're looking at here. You've got copper, you've got ice blue, you've got purple, you've got teal. Look at that tealy colour. It's like an ice blue. Royal blue, rose gold, every colour you can wish for. And this all came about because Anne-Marie went to the guillotine man at Hunkydory and said, look, I'm fed up with chopping into A4 cardstock to make mats for my little book pages. Can you make some and cut some for me? Which he did on the big guillotine at the HQ. And then they thought, well, actually, if Anne-Marie and the team are benefiting from this, maybe we could actually let people at home have them as well. Have you got a little sheet out of a little book?
I haven't.
No?
It's the only thing we haven't got. We had one in the last show, didn't we? We should have
But
kept one out.
it is ever so, it's about 2 mil bigger than the actual sheet.
It's so good because to get that accurate, you know, you find that you're shaving a little bit off here and a little bit off there to have it already done. And also, you can only get 2 of this size of Mirri mat out of an A4.
Look, if I show you.
So you've got loads of card left over.
This is why Anne-Marie went to the guillotine man, because she was basically chopping into A4 sheets of Mirri to get 2 of these to make Mirri mats. And of course, all of that is useless around the outside. You can only get 2 out of an A4. So now, getting them pre-cut by the guillotine man at Hunkydory means you don't have any waste at all, and you don't have to cut straight because it's been done for you. You get a perfect straight edge, but a perfect shiny frame around any sheet out of a little book. And look, you've got $7.99 for how many? 60 sheets, 20 colours, 3 of each.
My favourite thing as well about these and the other ones we've got coming up is that you can use these to die cut your sentiment.
Yeah.
Put your sheet of little book over the top and nobody knows that there's anything missing underneath.
No.
But you haven't wasted another
Good point.
sheet of card.
Yeah, very good point.
It's really trying to economise and make it go further.
Well, it's busy on the website now. The website and the phone lines are busy as well. You've got darker colours, you've got the piano black, you've got the light blues, the greens, you've got the festive colours. Oh, so many of you are multiplying as well. Ingi in Devon has gone for 2. Patricia in Greater Manchester has gone for 2. I think when I showed you how many you can get out of an A4 sheet, you can get 2. And then that's in the bin, that's in the bin. You've wasted an A4 sheet to get 2.
Well, the thing
Mirri
is,
mats.
Dave, we don't automatically put it in the bin. We put it in the leftover bits drawer.
Which never gets used.
We keep it for 3 years. We add a bit to it. And then after 3 years, you look at it and you think, why have I kept that?
Yeah.
I'm not doing anything with it.
Well-
and usually it's then an obsolete colour, so it doesn't match anything and all this. Jill is nodding to me over there. We've all done it. We all do it on a regular basis. So this, you might think, okay, well, I've got to buy a load more Mirri. But the fact that you're saving on what you don't have to scrap is amazing.
What started life as a problem solver for Anne-Marie became a problem solver for everybody.
I think she gets annoyed when I say, is Anne-Marie being idle? And it was, but it was the best thing.
Well, she didn't want the waste.
No, Dave, she didn't want to cut it. No, come on.
Okay, well...
You see, she'll agree with me on that.
The cutting has been done for you, and there's no wonky edges. It's a guillotine that basically gives you accuracy. And for £8...
You don't have to worry about your blade being sharp.
Nope.
It's all done for you.
Big queue on the phone lines at the moment.
I'll tell you what, Dave, while we've got it there, shall I crimp it? I've got this gorgeous lilac.
Now, if you're in the queue on the phones, don't worry. It's only the time it's taking to get to your call. The guys in the call centre will get to you quickly. It is a free phone number, even if you're on the mobile. They're all laughing at you going down on the chair.
They're laughing at me in this chair.
You're gradually sinking.
It's not that bad. It's not that bad because one of the last times I did this, the chair actually went completely down, and it was just so funny. I was just not there. There was
eyes over the countertop. I think we should treat ourselves to some new chairs in this place. There's your crimper.
Look at that.
There you go, look.
It is fabulous. Look at that.
Quick, before she disappears.
It reminds me of somebody I know used to have a skirt like that, pleated in that colour, and I can't think who it was.
Don't look at me.
But then, was it not you, Dave? Oh, okay. See, let me down again. What you should do if you've got something you want to die cut, don't crimp it till you've die cut it.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, the pressure of the machine will take the crimping away.
Right.
So you die cut
first,
it,
crimp second.
then crimp it.
Okay.
Yeah. Gorgeous colour.
So many of you coming through, loads of you going for more than one. We have been able to get more stock of this, which we didn't actually have when we started the shows at 1 o'clock this afternoon. So glad that we've been able to get some. 60 of them in total. If you want to go for two, that's 120 for less than £16, 1p&p. Loads of you with it in your baskets. Check out your baskets if you could. Now, we do also have the pocket pad version.
Oh, yeah.
Now, where are they?
I've got some here, Dave.
Down here.
You got some?
The mini ones.
Yeah.
Here we go. Now, if you've got the Say It With Style or the pocket pads, the smaller books, these are manufactured and cut for that purpose, okay? So rather than the little books, if you've got the Say It With Style, all of those pads, then these are going to be the ones that, again, are going to give you about a 2mm frame around the edge. And it's also, of course, because the books are paper, by putting them on Mirri like this, it's going to give it rigidity and strength. So all in all, it just gives a much more professional appearance and finish to it. So how many have we got in this one? 80 in this, wow. 20 colours, 4 of each, wow. Including piano black, you've got that lovely, deep, rich bronze that you can see there as well. So just look for a colour in your topper or in your sheet that you're taking out of the pad, and then just pick a colour from it and then match it with your Mirri, and it's going to be the perfect frame for mats and layers. But you can use these for also sentiments as well, die-cut sentiments if you want to, not just for mats and layers all the time. But again, the little books are one size, but the Say It With Style and the other books, the mini books, are a totally different size. So these have been produced for that very much in mind.
I've got a hot pink, and I've got the dots on the embossing folder.
Okay.
And I've got all plates intact.
Okay.
And we're going to run it through.
Go in.
Yep, absolutely. And we've got one of the Mirri mats. Oh, we're coming back out. I tell you why, I've got the rubber mat in. Oh, the other place, the other one, but I think it's done anyway. No, it wants that one taken out. Leave the rubber mat in, take that one out.
Okay.
You see, it's been a while, and I've slept since then. Right.
And all embossing folders are slightly different. 3D ones are thicker
Yes,
than the 2D.
that's right. Come on, machine. There we go. It's the rubber mat is slipping a little bit, but we're fine. There we go. Ignore all the crunches and whatever. That's normal with the rollers. Okay. There we go. I think that's quite a thick one, so we could have perhaps done without it. But then we've got, look at that with the
Oh,
dots.
wow.
It's fabulous. Look at that. And again, you can, you know, rub away. If I rub half, just so it gives you the idea.
Now, if you want those embossing folders, why wouldn't you? What have I done with them? I had them here. Oh, they're here. They're buried under the Galactica.
Right,
Got it.
and then just a little bit of tissue to wipe it off. And it doesn't really scratch it. It looks so, so good. Look at that. So you get the white effect. Now, I haven't got any with me, but when this is done and you've got the white, you can go over with an ink pad.
Yeah.
And don't worry about it going on there. If you use a dye one, don't use something like a VersaFine black.
Right.
Because that will colour this. But if you go over with one of our Prism inks, wipe it on and then just wipe off the excess.
Yeah.
Because it won't stick on there, but it will stick on the white.
That you've
so
sanded
I
back.
could put purple
Okay.
on there.
Now,
and
I know-
it would make such a difference.
I know on a Sunday afternoon you probably have things to do, you've been out enjoying the weather or whatever, just getting in now and turning the TV on. For those of you that didn't see this, about half an hour ago we showed you these 4 embossing folders. They've been hugely, massively popular. We've been able to get more stock of them. I mean, I would go so far as to say that these are classic must-have embossing folders.
Yeah.
If you've never embossed before, these are ones you're going to use time and time again. The diagonal lines, the dots that Pauline's just shown you, the zigzag. Then you've got, of course, the different sizes of the star as well. You'll never regret owning these, and you'll use them again and again and again for masculine cards, youthful cards. Yeah, just letterpress with them, ink them up, and letterpress so they'll emboss and leave the ink behind too. $17.96 for 4 of them, and they're big. They're 6 by 6. And I love the fact they've printed the pattern on them, so it's easy to see at a distance what they are.
Yeah.
You're not struggling to remember what you bought.
The zigzag one in particular, just get a pair of scissors or a knife and you can cut it into sections and you can have the zigzags
Yeah.
into little panels. You could put then, do it in several different colours.
You can do them horizontally, you can do them vertically if
Yeah.
you want to as well.
Yeah.
Same goes with the diagonal lines,
Could
they
make
can go
them
different
into
directions.
like tyre marks,
Yeah, yeah,
sort of, ish.
yeah, yeah, it could be. Okay, well, if you want them,
Start
let's
to doubt myself after I've said it.
there's 4, and that works out to £4.50 each. LSHD 30.
Now, the kind of things that, if you, I've said before, that there's certain products, if you've got in your crafty arsenal, they always will be there, and they are generic stars, dots. You're
Yeah.
going to use them.
You'll have them 10 years down the road, and you'll still be using them as much in 10 years as you were today when you
Yeah.
bought them. Yeah, okay. Right, LSHD 32. Now, we're going to go back to the Mirri mats, the little book Mirri mats. Okay. Now, we had a massive stock of this. Over half of that massive stock has gone. This is the one that will work with your little books. So all those little books that you've seen, obviously not the square ones,
Yeah.
but the rectangular ones.
The thing I like about having the coloured ones as opposed to just the gold, silver and the rainbow is that these are going to match. You'll find something with each of the colourways in your little book that will go. So it will just add that little bit more vibrancy rather than silver, plain silver or gold.
Is Lauren here on the floor? Is she around? Is Lauren around? I'm just wondering if Lauren, if we got that little book that we had in the earlier show, in the Hunkydory show, that we could just take a page out. I just want to show you how it looks with the page over the top. Oh, that was a square one we had earlier, wasn't it?
It was,
Yeah,
yes.
we need a rectangular one. We'll see if we can get a rectangular one, just to show you. Because unless you've seen it before, you may not understand exactly what we're
I
talking
should have
about.
brought one with me, I never thought.
Doesn't matter though. It's all right. Well, we'll get a sheet in soon. But yeah, they've been
I
cut so
love that
they're a
green.
little bit bigger than the sheets in the little books from Hunkydory, which I know many of you collect, many of you have got at home.
But use small die cuts as well. They are so much more cost effective. That green is one of my favourites. There are such, and that's the lilac that I just used before.
That's the colour that you want your card.
Dave, do you want to put that one with the lilac and just show? Oh, there we go. Oh, Wheeler on wheels. Wheeler on wheels. You'll see me scoot off the side of it and never to be seen again.
I'll be pushing you home on that.
Good job there's a wall over there.
So look at what you can do with the crimper I mean, just plain, it looks lovely, but when it's got the corrugation, the crimper, it kind of makes the colour stand out more.
Yeah,
as well,
it
doesn't
does, yeah.
Yeah, love it. And you can emboss these with the embossing folders you're buying today, but you've got a total of 60 sheets of genuine Mirri, 250 GSM, is that right?
220.
220 GSM, 220 GSM. Look at that pink.
That's the one. That's that one, Dave.
Oh,
Oh, I'm coming over again, guys.
Steady on.
Oh, I like this on wheeler on wheels. I have will travel. Featuring in the studio near you.
There you go, look. See, that's the sort of thing you can do with it. Sand it back or just emboss it if you prefer. It's fine.
It sort of makes it more shiny. Do you think?
I think it does, yeah, when it's embossed. Because it gives, when you did those stars earlier on, because it suddenly gives edges to the Mirri, it makes the whole thing pop. Oh, Alex, you're thank you, my man.
Oh.
Right, okay. Don't open it, Dave. Yes, I am. Don't tear a sheet out, Dave. Yes, I am.
He's got to tear a sheet out. Let's let him tear a sheet out.
Yeah, I'm taking the first one, so no one will know. Okay, right. So that's one sheet.
So the covers come up.
This is out of nautical moments, okay?
Dave, it wouldn't be you if it didn't.
Look, watch this. So
Dangerous, Dave.
you got it. See what I mean? Now it makes sense if you haven't seen them before.
Yeah.
It's just that little bit bigger than a sheet from a little book, but it gives you that lovely edge and makes it into a really strong topper.
Yeah, yeah. And we all say, you know, if you just put the little book page onto a card, the image is lovely, but you put it onto a mat and layer, and you've upped your game no end. It makes such a difference with your crafting. Everybody has to start somewhere, and I'm never going to run anybody down for doing a basic card, because if that's where you start, you can only progress, and that is lovely. So by sort of encouraging you to try matting and layering, you are then, you know, and then I like to do an offset. So I'll have one colour in one corner, another in the other, and then your page in the middle, so that you've got then a little bit of design going on. And
Well,
it just makes such a difference.
What a show. What a busy reaction we've had to all of this. And I know, you know, the weather's nice today. You've got lots of things going on with the family, having Barbies, that sort of thing, but you're finding the time to tune in and get the bargains from us, which is fantastic.
Now, can we just mention the leopard? Lovely leopard.
Yes.
Because if you didn't see it, and I did see the show, Anne-Marie made a fantastic handbag with this, and she took it home and gave it to her daughter Sophie, and Sophie loved it. It is fabulous. So if you've missed it, no, she took it home, Dave. Okay. She wouldn't leave it here.
Oh, look.
But there is in the magazine that we've just done, there is the template and the instructions of how to make it.
Okay, great. I mean, that's a jacket and a half, isn't it?
Isn't it just? That's a Dave jacket.
Do you think so?
Yeah.
Thanks.
Flamboyant.
Look at this.
Now, I love that one.
I do too.
I think that's a really nice design.
And also, you've got a little box.
Yep.
That could be one of your little miniatures in there, Pauline.
It could.
Yeah. And then use your dies, cut out birthdays and that sort of thing, using your number dies.
And again, we're looking at A4, but that's not how you're going to use it. So just think of small pieces. There, we've got three, 4 rectangles.
Oh, I think Dan, our director, has found a little clip of the handbag.
Oh, there it is, yeah.
Oh.
It's fabulous.
See, speaking, you should
on
find.
the magazine, was it number 72, 73? The one we've just done.
Okay.
It's in there. I'm sure it's in that one. But there's got to be a video of it somewhere.
Is this a previous show of ours that we've
Yeah.
shown? Oh, right, okay.
Yeah.
So this is on YouTube. It's on the 16th of April if you want to watch it back. All our shows are on YouTube going back to eternity. So you can watch back any show from months ago if you want to. But what date was it again? 16th of April this year. On YouTube, you can find out how to actually do this and how to make it. And we're going to skip just to the end.
Look, she's wearing
that animal print, yeah?
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey.
There you go.
How cool is that?
Yeah, so to share how to make it is fabulous. It's really good. It's really lovely.
Okay, now we've only got about 6 or 7 minutes left on the show. By the way, Sherilyn is here. You saw a little clip of her there. She's here at 5 o'clock to see you through Sunday evening. Someone just said it's Don't Do It, Dave, and Wheeler on Wheels. Double act.
No, I've gone now.
Double act. Who said that? Leslie.
Oh, my God.
Love you, Leslie. Thank you. Absolutely. Galactica. Oh. The individual colours of the A4. Oh, these. Yes.
Oh, the big ones.
We've got them in packs of 10, okay? So let's,
Yep.
I'm going to run through the colours. They're all going to be available in packs of 10, so you can choose any of these colours, 10 the same.
Because sometimes you do need A4.
Now, they've written it on the back for me. They're really good.
Oh,
Rich gold. There we go. They're all going to be £4.50, 45 pence per sheet, okay? Rich gold is £4.50, MVHD 29. Next, this one is rose gold glow. That's my favourite colour.
Dave's favourite. You always love rose gold, don't you, Dave?
I think they call it lover's gold.
Do they?
Yeah, really romantic, really lovely. £4.50 for lover's gold. That's PBHD 28. Okay, next one is frosted green. Oh,
That's nice, isn't it?
that is very nice. That reminds me of like the mints you can
Yes.
buy, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, HLHD 51, £4.50, and that one is your frosted green. Then we've got the black. the
Piano
midnight
black.
Piano black. Now that's going to go, it always does go
Oh,
mad.
it's lovely.
10 sheets of piano black or midnight black for
All your die cuts in that instead of a matte black
Oh, yeah.
give a spectacular look.
ACHD 41, £4.50 for 10 sheets. Next one, love this as well. This is steel. Steel grey. It looks like sheet metal, doesn't it?
Yeah, it is one of the newer colours. Yeah,
Yeah, one of the newer colours from last year.
it's
So
it's very liquidy to look at, isn't it?
it's like platinum.
Yeah, yeah.
Really lovely. Now, okay. Then we've got the rainbow holographic.
Always say, warm colours with gold, cool colours with silver. If you're really not sure or you can't decide, rainbow will go with everything.
Absolutely. And holographic normally is, quite rightly expected, but, more money, obviously quite right. You're getting it for the same price. And, when you fiddle with it and just kind of twist the paper and the card, it's like being in a house of mirrors.
It's fab, isn't it?
Very 60s, like that. £4.50 for that one, 10 of that. Then we've got, next colour is your peacock blue. Lovely, lovely peacock blue, love that. Again, sorry in the studio, we have got black walls, so sometimes it's a little bit difficult to actually show you the true colour. We'll
Just
do
think,
our
if you
best.
think they look spectacular now,
Yeah.
when you get them home, they'll look even better.
Even better, okay.
I
This one,
love this one.
copper blaze. That looks hot, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Like a beautiful, beautiful copper blaze, rich orange. This one is your, hang on. This one's your pastel pink. 10 for £4.50, delivered for that price. There it is, TDHD48. If you want there we are. Pastel pink, £4.50, TDHD48. Be quick if you want that one.
Very soft one, that
Yeah.
one is.
Okay, now the rest of them are going to be on the website, okay? So if you have a look on the website, you'll see all the colours and you'll see they're all the same price, £4.50 for 10, but there's so many to go through. Now we want to go back to the Galactica where we started. I hadn't seen this until today. I'll show you some finished cards because these are amazing. Right. Look at
It's like when people say to me, what would I do with an A4 size of that? You've got to look beyond that. You've got to look at the small pieces of it. And looking at it, you can pick out special pieces of it.
It's an out-of-this-world experience, whether you're gazing into the solar system through a telescope, whether you're imagining it being maybe underwater scenes. One of them in particular could be underwater of these sheets. Look at that.
I love
look at
that
this.
one.
Great for maybe teenagers' cards, masculine cards, actually everyone, ladies, old, young, in the middle. Everyone's going to really appreciate this. It's
great with shaker cards because it really does give that glistening look to it.
Yeah, and you don't have to use the whole A4 sheet. You can chop into it, make it into strips, and it just works so well. Let me show you the A4 sheets you're going to get. Right, here we go. So here's your Galactica. You're going to get, is it 30 sheets? It's 6 designs, 5 of each, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah. There we go. So you've got basically 5 of each of these to enjoy. Look at that. I wonder if these are real photographs.
I don't know. It'd be interesting to find out.
Yeah, but they just look so dramatic. Whether it's maybe looking into a volcano, that's
That one's
definitely up in the
gorgeous.
sky with the clouds beneath, maybe on a long-haul flight, sunrise somewhere in the world. Amazing. 5 of those. Then we go to the next one, which is this one.
There's so many colours. You move it into different lights, and there's so many colour changes in there. And that is because there's so many layers of colour.
Absolutely. And if I just angle it so that you're getting the reflection of the white, that shows it a bit better, I think, because otherwise you get the reflection of the wall on the black back of the studio. So look at that. Aren't they great? And then this one, whoa, what could that be?
That just looks like there's something exploding mid-air.
Exactly. I mean, it looks very much like science fiction. We've had lots of messages from you saying about spacecraft, rockets, that sort of thing, absolutely. But also think about unicorns, think about myth and magic, Merlins, sorcerers, that sort of thing too.
I mean, Hunkydory have done a lot of collections that these will go with.
Beautiful.
And it looks to me as if our ladies and gentlemen,
that's the one that I think
viewers
could be,
watching today are really liking.
that's the one that I think could be underwater.
Yeah.
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 But it's up to you. But chop into them, trim them down. Don't necessarily use them as an A4. Cut them, make them into 4 smaller cards if you wanted to. But I just think, looking at the finished cards, they are absolutely magic. MWHD 23, MWHD 23, £14 and 99 pence is your price for all of this. And many of you are going for more than one. Many of you are going for 2. Hello to those of you calling through right now. Crafter in Tyne Weir, June in Shropshire, Lindsay in West Yorkshire, Lisa in New York. Yes, it is Hunkydory. We can sell and send to the USA. Lisa's a regular customer of ours now in New York.
I have noticed.
Yeah. Lots of people in Florida.
Very glad we are to have her with
Absolutely,
us.
yeah. So if you're watching this in America and you want to order it, and you're thinking, how do I do it? Go to our website, which is hobbymaker.co.uk, and then on the top of the page, the home page, it's got a picture of the Union Jack flag. If you click on that, it gives you then the option of turning it into a USA dollar website, and that's when you can order in the USA. And your shipping and handling is capped at $12.95 per day. That's amazing, isn't it? Absolutely amazing. $12.95 a day, that's dollars, no matter how many things you buy from us, from companies that supply us that we can ship to America. Not all of our companies do ship to America, but a lot of them do. Hunkydory definitely do. We're working on getting as many of them able to ship to the USA as possible. But if you're in the UK, of course, it goes without saying, you can order from us, and you can also enjoy the 1P&P of £3.95. Very, very quickly, the little books, triple figure stock is now no longer triple figure stock. We're down to low double figures. 80% of the stock is gone. These are the mats and layers that you'll be using for your little books, as I showed you earlier on with that one sheet that we took out of the pad, which I'll grab again. I'll do it on the purple so you can see it a little bit better, because it was all well and good talking about it, but I think showing you the difference it makes. That is what you get. You get a lovely 2mm frame all the way around the sheet from the little book, and it gives rigidity and strength. So a little bit of construction glue on there, that sits it perfectly down on the Mirri card. But of course you can use that for anything you like. If you've got lots of sentiment dies and you're fed up with kind of cutting into A4 and you want to use smaller cardstock, the reason that this was actually made in the first place was because if you try and get mats and layers out of one sheet of A4, you get 2 out of it and then a lot of waste. That's what no one wanted. So these are pre-cut for you to exactly the right size. Keep on checking out. Thank you for your company. I'll see you tomorrow at 5. Sherilyn is coming up in a minute to see you right the way through until 8 o'clock tonight. And we've got, of course, the return of Sheila Halliwell here. Also, we've got brand new Gill, who's brand new today, and she's here with personal impressions. And you're back a bit later as well.
I'm back at 6.
Back at 6, okay. Thank you for your company today. Stay with us through the evening. Enjoy the rest of the day with HobbyMaker, and I'll see you at 5 o'clock tomorrow. Enjoy the rest of your evening. Ta-ra.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
What sets Dalton Manor apart, that it's predominantly paper and card. A lot of us forget how important paper and card is, especially when we start to make cards and other projects. That is your base item. So I think we sometimes use inferior products to use as a base because we know we're going to be putting things on it. So it kind of feels like that's the smaller, less important part of the project. To me, that is probably one of the more important parts of putting a project together. So I think if we can get a really, really great base card and base paper for you to start creating with, I think that's the important thing, and I'm hoping that that is something that people will look at before they start to craft. I would like the HobbyMaker customers to get exactly what I get from it. So I want them to, see it, buy it, get it home, take it out of the packets, open it up and see that, yeah, they can make what they've just seen myself make. I want them to be comfortable, and I want us to go on like a little path together, where they'll look forward to what's coming from Dalton Manor next month, and something that everyone will look forward to when it appears on HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Hello, I hope you've had a lovely, lovely Sunday so far. I'm Sherilyn Labour. If you haven't met me before, absolutely lovely to be here with you. I've been enjoying the sunshine this weekend. So
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Not that I've seen a lot of it today, but beautiful drive down.
I know you don't in here because there's no windows, so you kind of don't know what the weather's like, which is how it is. But yeah, I've been down in Hereford, so I've kind of been at my friends, and they live in the countryside. So when you're just looking over the fields and everything, and it's like with this weather, so it's been lovely. But now I'm here, and that's great as well. Gill is back here with you. We've got a completely different hour to what you did earlier on in the day, haven't we?
Totally different lineup, completely.
Which I think's fab, because I always like it when you have like a couple of different shows, and then we get to see a lot of different techniques and things as well.
Just think it shows alternative options.
Yes,
so
definitely.
if MDF doesn't suit you, then Bisque might, or canvas work might. So it just gives lots of options for you using, and a completely different set of rice paper as well.
Yeah.
So that's always a bonus,
Yeah,
isn't it? So even
exactly.
if you bought in the last show, there might be alternative rice papers that you might like.
And the
this
great
time.
thing is that one-off P&P, I always think, where you can buy as much as you want and just pay that one-off postage and packaging.
Totally.
Now, we do just want to start quickly with something, though, before we come to everything that's new, that obviously sold out in your last show completely, because we have realised, obviously speaking to Jill, that we are allowed to do a few more of these. So we have added back in a few more options. Now, this did completely sell out earlier. It is an incredible price. We are talking £8.49 for you to get your Cadence Bond, your Seal selection that you've got here. So it's your matte, your satin and your gloss. They are very, very big, as you can see, 150ml in each of these. For anybody who doesn't know what this is or what we use it for, can you sort of explain it a little bit?
Bond and Seal is a lightweight semi-liquid glue that you use to stick your rice papers down and then seal them onto the surface. And by sealing them, you protect them. So if you then put paint on top of them as you're working, you should then be able to wipe it out.
Really
If you try to put paint straight onto bare rice paper, it'll just sink in, and then you ruin the rice paper and have to think of an alternative. But the Bond and Seal will seal it, the rice paper, so you can then work on top of it and wipe back what you're not happy with.
Right, 10% of the new stock has gone already with this. I'm sure it is going to be another sellout. And is that showing the difference between the matte, the satin and the gloss?
It is. So we've got the satin over here.
Yeah.
This one.
Get right in on that,
We've got the gloss, which is clearly very, you can see the huge difference on camera, and the matte on the bottom.
So it all very much just depends in terms of what you want that finish to be.
Totally. They all do the same functional job. They will stick your rice paper down and seal it and protect it. But you might want a shiny surface, you might want a soft sheen, or you might want completely matte, depending on what suits your decor.
It's a bit like when you print your photographs off, isn't it? You kind of often want different finishes with those. So we're coming up to a quarter of the stock having now been allocated on these. As I say, you had a big quantity available earlier. It completely sold out. We then tried kind of during the two shows to get this back in stock. We have managed, but of course it is selling very, very quickly. So many of you coming through. It's the price as well. I mean, at £8.49, we're looking at less than £3 apart. That to me seems like a silly price.
It's a really good price. And there's 450 mils in total of glue. And because it's thin, it spreads, so you don't use huge quantities. So it will last you a long time.
Which is brilliant, isn't it? Like in terms of that. I mean, I'm sure we'll be seeing this being used kind of throughout demos. So what we will do, a third of the stock's gone. We will leave that with you. If there's any left at all, we will come back to it. But we will, of course, be using it during the demonstrations as well. So if you haven't used it before, then you'll be able to find out more about it during the show. But because it's back in stock, we wanted to just quickly kick off and mention that. Now, of course, you saw MDF in the earlier show. We've now got so many different items of bisque, and we're going to just start with this because I just absolutely love this. And it's big, it's bold, we all love vases and things like this that we've actually got. I kind of feel like if you wanted to, you could do absolutely nothing because it looks great as it is anyway.
You could just put it out as it is, and it would look like a beautiful vase. Because it's unsealed, don't go putting water in it.
Got you, okay.
Because you might have a puddly mess. But you can seal it with your seals, and that will help. But it is unfinished. So you can, if you're a potter and you've got access to a kiln, you could glaze them for yourselves with it's not how I'm going to use them because I don't have that skill set. But you could, if you wanted to, and you've got a kiln, you could glaze them as normal.
And in terms of like bisque, if people don't know much about kind of this in terms of like the ceramic material, it's like rice papers on. Is there a lot of different techniques you can do with this?
You can use it just as a surface. So whatever you would do. So you can paint on it. You could you can freehand paint. You could draw on it. You can use your rice papers. Stencil on it. You use your ceramic glazes. There's lots of things. Just think of it as a surface that is different in the same way as you can have paper or card. You can have MDF or B-square or glass. It's a surface to work with.
Yeah, definitely. So we have got a lot of different opportunities. We're going to run through all of them. We'll run through the rice papers, then we'll come across and do some demonstrations. We are going to get everything down to the lowest prices we can, though. So would you like to get this? I mean, look at the size of the vase, if I show you that. An under £10 deal that we've got. You can really feel the quality of it. I think the weight, the thickness as well.
They're solid pieces,
aren't they? Yeah, absolutely. So a perfect opportunity to decorate. I mean, I always think as well, it's really nice if you get with like a group of friends and, sort of like if you brought a few different projects and you could all be doing this together as well.
Oh, totally. Very suitable. I might not choose to do it with children because they're obviously breakable pieces, but your adult party, maybe a hen party.
Yeah, it'd be great.
It makes all sorts of bits and pieces.
Things like that.
Absolutely.
Sitting out in the garden.
Things.
And of course, we know vases tend to be pretty expensive now as well. So actually be getting that bisque material under £10. And of course, you've got that opportunity then to decorate it in any way that you would like to as well. So that's a fabulous opportunity where we have got the vase. We also have the tray. So if I just give you a look at this as well, another great size that we've got. And I mean, a tray like this, you could use it for all different purposes.
Totally. Again, it's unsealed, so don't go putting your dips and stuff onto it.
Yes.
If you once it's sealed, you can,
Yes,
of
seal it.
course. But maybe more as a trinket dish, or
Yes,
somewhere to
yeah.
put your keys, or
Pop puree, something like that.
yeah,
you know, it'd be
absolutely.
lovely, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
And again, of course, you can really decorate this in any manner that you would want to. We've got some great samples of some of the other pieces over there that have been decorated as well. We've got the money box coming up. You can see that beautifully decorated. You can see these little trinket pots that we've got as well. You can see down at the bottom that we've got the coasters. So you can see how differently all of those are actually decorated as well. So it's just to give you some inspiration of what you might want to do. And again, this tray, big size tray, coming in at £8.49 for you to be able to get this. So it's going to be very, very affordable. You're going lower than that. I was thinking that was really affordable.
I think that's a good price.
Me
absolutely.
too. Even better. £6.99 for you to be able to get this.
Okay.
Are you okay to sort of sell on these pieces? when they're
Absolutely,
finished?
yeah. Yes, absolutely. All of these images you can use, make and sell with
Brilliant.
pleasure. There's no problem with doing that.
Perfect. Because I'm just thinking in terms of things like this, I mean, you see them pretty pricey when you see things like this sold on, don't you?
Absolutely.
So £6.99 on that tray if you want to get that. So there is those first two options that we've got. We then also have the chance for you to be able to get the coasters. Now you are going to get two coasters. You can see them at the front there. You can see one of them is decorated, okay, and one of them isn't, just to be able to show you kind of how they come and then maybe what you might like to do with these as well. I love they're in heart shape.
But it's just different, isn't it? A little bit quirky, looks nice on the side.
Yes, yeah.
It's just,
Yeah.
and as I say, you can decorate it any which way you want. So
Yeah, and you could personalise them. It could be weddings or anniversaries. It could be birthdays, couldn't it? It could be just because. It could be best
Absolutely.
friends. Anything you want. And if I just kind of show you this one that I've got here in my hand as well, you can really sort of see that thickness that you've got. So it's a great size that you've got there. And then a real smooth texture over that finish, I think, that you've
but
got
a
as
nice
well.
rounded edges.
100%, yeah.
It's tactile, isn't it? When you
Isn't
pick
it?
it up, it's nice to just
It is.
play with
yeah,
it.
Yeah, definitely.
Absolutely.
Going to do a big drop on this as well. So £11.49 should be the price for two of these, because you are going to get two. But instead, we are going to drop this to £6.49 for you, okay? So an additional £5 taken off. It's pretty much almost giving you one for free in terms of the prices that we've got. I mean, when you think that takes that to about £3.25?
Absolutely.
Per coaster?
Yeah. Yeah.
Really good. And of course, Bisque, you often see as well, kind of at those higher price points because of the material and the sort of quality that you're actually getting with this. And beautiful when you see the finished sample that's there as well of what you could do with this. So that is where you're getting two coasters for that price of £6.49. This is actually probably my favourite, actually.
It's
the
lovely,
money
isn't
box.
it?
Yeah. I absolutely. And do you know what I like? You can actually get your money out.
Oh, yes, absolutely, and easily. Yes, you're not at risk of having to break it to get your money out.
No.
It's got a nice functional stopper in the bottom.
My little boy, he's got he has a money box, right? And my mum gave him some money because he lost a tooth. The tooth fairy came, and then mum gave him some money. So I was like, go and put it into your into your money box. And then he was like, oh, actually, I'm going to get it out. And I can't remember what he wanted, something like that. I was like, okay. You can't until it's full. So then I was like, oh, so I had to go into my purse and like give him some of my money, which was actually more money than my mum because it was pound coins all I'd got. He was so disappointed because he doesn't have that understanding. So he was like, I had 9 coins, now I've only got 5, you know?
Oh dear.
So this is way better because it means they can actually get into it. Lovely shape again. So you could make it obviously, for your children. It could be for yourself. It could be a little saving jar, maybe for your holidays, anything like that as well.
Absolutely.
Yeah, but a great shape. And of course, you've got that opening there as well. Once again, down at the lowest price point that we can do with this. So we are going to take an extra £1 off that price to get it to £5.99, which is absolutely super. And you can really see great size, of course, that we've actually got on that money box as well. Then finally, we have the trinket box as well. Now, this does come with a lid also, so you can see that that opens up absolutely beautifully, fits perfectly as well. And once again, I mean, it could be that you want to, put your keys in there, your jewellery in there. You might be wanting just special little pieces and
Little memory
memories.
box.
Yeah, it'd be really nice, wouldn't it, that you've got there. And then we have one just over here that has already been decorated for you as well, once again to kind of give you that inspiration of what you might like to do with this. It looks totally different, doesn't it, when it goes from what you initially see to actually the finished samples.
Completely different. And because they're neutral,
Yeah.
you can do anything with them.
Yes, definitely.
If you want it dark and grungy,
Yeah.
go good dark and
Yes,
grungy. If you want it pretty and feminine, you could do pretty and feminine. If you want it to celebrate a child's birth, you can have pretty, baby boy blue or baby pinks.
Of course.
The world's up to you.
Absolutely up to you. And the price for this, so this is your trinket box with the lid, and you are going to get that for under £10. We're going to take that to £8.99 for us to be able to get that. So just wanted to make all of those available for you so you can choose exactly which project you'd like to work with. Should we have a look through the rice papers? We've got 3 different sets, haven't we, of rice papers?
So we've got Notre V,
Yeah.
which has got a Parisian
Lovely.
feel to it.
Okay.
So this is our first rice paper, so Café de Paris, beautiful. Could use that on a canvas. I'm going to use it later on the wine cooler because I love it.
Yeah.
We've got
beautiful.
the little lady writing is the painting of the voice. So so really nice focal imagery, but you can use half of that if you wanted, or the whole of it. It's entirely up to you and your option. It would look nice on a box top quite happily.
Yeah, it would, wouldn't it?
We've got these little postcard size pieces,
Like that,
and you can trim these down to fit on the sides of the money box, one per side. You've got 4 different scenes. You just pull out the bit that you want. And this is the image that I've used on the little coaster because I just felt that the 2 little lovebirds worked on the heart coaster. We've got
that's nice.
this one, which is on the canvas. That's just to the side.
Yeah, when you look at that, so you see what we've got just there with Jill, and then you see how that's transferred onto this canvas. I mean, that's absolutely magical, isn't it?
And that's really simple, but I've just added a little bit of paint to blend the edges in, and a bit of texture for the flowers.
Brilliant.
And finally, we've got Parisian scene, so but a very nostalgic, vintagey style. Parisian.
Nice having the big sizes, I think, as well, where you've actually got those that we're seeing as well, because sometimes the rice papers can be very small designs, can't it?
They can, but I think sometimes people will be worried about these big sizes if they don't necessarily want to put it on the canvas, think about what are we going to do with it. So that's why I'm proposing to do that, because you don't have to worry.
You can cut in and
you can take it smaller, or you can add paint to make it bigger.
Perfect. So £9.99 if you want that. So that is the Notre V rice paper selection. A couple of other selections that we'll show you as well.
So we've got Under the Sea.
Okay.
So Ciao Bella is an Italian company.
Yes.
Based in Piedmont, and they design, paint, make and print their own rice papers, so they're really nice to work with. So we've got beautiful parrots. Be nice in a little boy's room as a pirate theme, I think. We've got some landscape and some portrait ones here, so we might do, So we've got a beautiful underwater scene.
And again, if you wanted all the different kind of components, you could make that into loads of different ones, couldn't you?
Totally, you can pull out all of the bits that you wanted for there. We've got another background, but this time it's a
like that
portrait
Lots
version.
of little fishes.
Lots of little fishes.
Yeah. Oh, this would be my favourite, because dolphin's my favourite animal.
And I think it is for a lot of people. So it's on the canvas that's just tucked over there, which has just been put onto the canvas, a little bit of paint, and then some natural shells added to it, just to...
So if we just come across the canvas, then we can just kind of see that transformed onto the canvas and the finished sample that we've got there. Levi's got it. And you can just see that's amazing, isn't it?
So I've just added some little glass cabochons, some dimensional accenting onto the bubbles that were there, and added a few for artistic license. And then putting some natural shells on the bottom. So it's taking the basic image, but just enhancing it a little bit with things that are really easy to find.
Yeah, it just works so well with it.
A child could do that quite happily with shells that they've acquired at the beach, couldn't they? And enjoy it. And then we've got another set of these, and they're the ones that are on that money box.
So if we actually just give you a quick look at the money box, and you can just see how well it actually works with this. So this is where these images have actually been used on this as well. So if we just kind of show you all 4 of those sides, you can just see how beautifully that works. Just had a message in as well asking, do you have to smash the money box? No, you don't. That's what I like. There's the little plug in the bottom. So no, you don't. So if you, like me, hadn't thought about that before, you now know you don't have to smash it, which is a good thing. So yes, that is available if you want to use it with those. But again, these ones there at £9.99. And then we've got a final selection that we can show you here.
which is Morning in Provence. So
Okay.
this is a different set of rice papers to the lavender ones
Okay.
on the morning, on the 1 o'clock show.
Okay, yeah,
So slight similar imagery, but a different set of rice papers.
Lovely.
So we've got a very neutral black and white,
Yeah,
grey and
yeah.
white background, which is what I used on the trinket pot.
Quite glamorous, isn't it, that?
We've got
Oh, I like
beautiful
them.
colours. So you could pull that out as an
Yes.
image. You could
Yeah.
take this out, or or you could have the whole thing.
Yeah, of course.
Depending on what. If you wanted, you could just put that onto, paste it onto a piece of cardstock, and that would make a lovely 5x7 card.
Oh, yeah,
Or you could
100%.
take that piece out and make it into a 6x6 card,
Yes, yeah,
simply
yeah.
by gluing it in the way that
Yeah.
you would paper,
Yeah,
basically. Put
definitely.
it onto, So just because it says rice paper doesn't mean it has to be
No.
complicated. You can use it for your card
Yeah,
making too
absolutely.
if you wanted
Oh,
to.
this is nice.
Beautiful background, so useful. Never have enough
Yeah,
background
yeah, yeah.
pieces. Add those of texture, put it onto something, add lots of embellishments on
Yes,
top.
yeah.
Really
I love the
useful.
musical notes that you kind of got in there as well.
Yeah, you can look at it and you've got all of the layers. So you've got the texture of the wood, you've got the mixed
You
colours,
have,
you've
haven't
got
you?
the musical notes on top.
Yeah.
So they've layered and layered and layered to get
Yeah,
the
super.
whole piece. Yeah,
Yeah.
really pretty.
Oh, this one's gorgeous.
So here, this is a good example, I think, on when you can see on here, of the fact that rice papers are translucent.
Yes, yeah, yeah.
So you can see through here
Yes,
to the
yeah.
image below.
These ones.
So if I take that away,
Yeah,
so
yeah.
that's why it's important when you're working with rice papers that you have a pale background,
Okay.
because that will allow the colours
Yeah.
to pop.
So that's why it
Doesn't-
works well with the bisque, because you've got that kind of
Yeah.
white background behind
Otherwise,
it.
you've got to paint everything first.
Yeah,
It
of
doesn't mean that
course.
you can't paint it white first or neutral first, but
Easy
it's
not to.
it's
Saves time.
it's an extra step, isn't
Yeah.
it? If you put it onto a dark background,
Yeah, yeah.
then the tone of that dark background will show
Yes,
through.
yeah, yeah,
So if you wanted to have a more lavender hue, I could put that onto a purple surface,
Definitely, yes.
and the white would be more purple,
Yeah.
but the purple butterflies might disappear a
I
bit
see.
into the
Okay,
background.
Yeah. And then that one as well. Look
And
at
then we've got one that
as
might be,
well.
and this might be more like a
Yeah.
typical rice paper, because I've clearly got elements that I
Yes,
can
yeah,
pull
we can
out.
see, yeah.
So this one is the one I tucked on the little pre-bought notebook.
Oh yes, so we can see the little notebook that's just over there, and that's where this has kind of been used on as well. So you can just see how gorgeous that is and how that's just worked so well to kind of bring that notebook to life as well. I will let you know that we are the most limited, okay, in that one, which is the Morning in Provence. We've got a lot of you coming through for this. We've got Wendy and Lynn, Mandy, Alison. We've got new crafters, Elaine, Bridget. Lots and lots of you there for that one. So if you do want it, we are the most limited in terms of stock quantity on that one. Should we have a look at a demo then of how to use these
Absolutely.
bits?
So we're going to work with the
Perfect.
wine cooler, and I've taken this rice paper.
Lovely, yeah.
And if I pop that down and then just borrow 2 pots to stop it going wobbling
That was from
round.
the first collection of rice
This
papers
is from
for
the Notch
Notch
V
wasn't
collection,
it? Yeah.
and it's clearly too big.
Yes,
It's the first
yeah,
body bag.
okay.
So how are we going to tackle the fact that that's
Yeah, yeah.
too big? So we're going to start by actually taking some of this paper
Okay.
away. And to do that, I'm actually
Yeah.
going to use some water. So let me just make sure I've got, so all I've got is some clean water in a brush.
Lovely.
And I want the top of that, let's just grab the pot of water, it's going to be quicker.
Yeah,
There's
that's
no
okay.
more in there. So I'm just going to take across here, that's sort of a natural top with those balconies, aren't they, from
Yeah,
that? And then
yeah,
I'm
yeah.
just going to come here, because I don't want to use this white edge.
No, of course.
Because it's going to be difficult to disguise, or more difficult to disguise.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So there we are, and we'll come down there and we'll wriggle across here.
Super.
And then, of course, I'm going to have a piece that's clearly too small to cover the whole piece. But
But we'll work with it. We'll know why.
no, we have a plan. We have a plan. And I don't want that coffee pot,
Okay, yeah.
because to me that doesn't belong there, but I can use
Yeah,
that on a
something
coaster
else.
or something else. So
Absolutely.
every last scrap of this
Yeah,
can
you're
be...
not going to waste any of it,
No,
are you?
you don't need to. You don't need to. So we'll just wriggle across there.
So by putting this water on, does that kind of make it easier to then sort of tear it in the way you want to?
Absolutely. Well, you can take a pair of scissors and cut off the things. And if you're putting it onto a straight-edged item,
Okay.
you might just as
Yes,
well.
yeah.
But if you're wanting to disguise the edges, it's
yeah.
easier, because the paper will feather as you
yes,
pull it.
okay.
So the trick to this is to hold still the bit that you want to protect
Okay, yeah, yeah, yeah.
and pull the bit that you don't want. You can, if you look there, you can see how well that edge is just...
Yeah, just hairy, isn't it?
Yeah, but it's feathering along the way.
Yes, it is, yeah.
And I've heard that change, so I clearly haven't got enough water there. I heard it rip.
So you just know from that.
Yeah. There we are.
Yes, you can just add more and then...
Just add
yeah,
more.
perfect.
But I'm using my hand to control what I do. But I don't really want hard edges with what, because they're just much harder to cover.
Yeah,
We'll just come back.
So you want that feathering?
Yeah.
Perfect.
But you can see just how fluffy that edge becomes. And that will help it hide it.
Almost gives quite a sort of almost vintage kind of finish, doesn't it, on the edges? Quite like...
Almost a bit like feathered fabric where you've pulled out the strips.
Yes, yeah.
So that, see, I don't like having paper that's completely waterlogged.
Yeah.
So it's drying quite quickly because
Especially
it's quite
hot,
warm.
isn't it?
Yeah,
So-
absolutely. So that I can pop aside. I don't want it for
keep
this
that.
project, but it's a nice little icon.
it is, definitely.
Yeah, it could go on something completely different.
yeah.
It's obviously a bit more generous with the water down there
Yeah.
because it's there we are. And you can hear that
Yeah, that
ripping.
little rip, it is a
That
different
bit,
noise.
yeah,
So you know it's a bit
absolutely,
drier.
absolutely.
Perfect.
So there we are. We'll tuck those out of harm's way. And I'm going to get rid of my glasses. I don't know why I've left them on because I never use them for crafting. So let's just borrow those. Because that's the problem with working with a circular object,
Yeah, it's
isn't it?
gonna roll, isn't
So
it?
you could get yourself a plastic bag or something, shove a whole mountain of porridge oats in them.
Oh, yeah, that's a good idea.
Or a big bag of rice.
Yes,
and make yourself a cushion.
Yes, and then they're popped in. Yeah.
And then you've got, something that's going to be much
Yeah,
easier,
definitely.
just to make your life easy. And then it will hold it in place without it rolling around.
Yeah, of course.
And that's, we've all got bags around, and
we do.
we can, and you're not going to get the product near the oats or the rice. So it's up to you whether you then reuse them or whether you just keep them in that bag for crafting.
So this is where you're using the cadence bond and seal, are you?
Absolutely.
Yeah. So this is just how you use this, just kind of pop it on.
You can see that it's nice, thin fluid.
can't you? Yeah.
And I don't need to have it slathered. I need a covering, that's for sure, but I don't need to have great big globs of glue hanging out. Because if you ever put it on as a thick layer, then actually the thick layers, the lumps will show.
lumps would show,
and
I see.
I might.
Yes,
So I definitely want her, so I might just
move
lift
it
that up a bit, and I'm going to have to do a bit more trimming up there, and that's fine. Yeah, absolutely.
So you put it under, then you put it on top to
So
the ceiling.
bond underneath, sticks it on, seal over
Good name.
the top,
Really explains it,
and then
doesn't it?
work from the centre and push out. Now I can see where I've got glue.
And which
where
one are you using at the moment?
I'm just using the matte, but that's my preference. But it really doesn't matter. It's the choice is yours. I'm aware that here I haven't actually got any glue.
Okay.
And when you're working with bigger pieces, actually sometimes it's easier to glue in sections like this. Just make sure you do have glue underneath, because otherwise it won't stick.
Yeah, definitely. We did get this back in stock, so it did completely sell out on the earlier show to get all 3 of these. Of our restock, where we did get another big quantity, half the stock has now gone of that as well. So it's where you get the matte, the satin and the gloss, so all 3 of those pots for £8.49. And I think seeing it like this, you can see how easy it is, that you just literally pop it on underneath, that obviously bonds it together, and then you're doing it over the top and it's sealed. So it's very easy. It's very simple to have the same product for both things, I think.
Yeah, absolutely. Just makes life easier, doesn't it?
Yeah, definitely.
And it does what it says on the jar, which is always helpful, I think. If you buy a product and you think, well, now how on earth do I use that?
Definitely.
But when it does what it says on the tin, it just makes your life much, much easier. Okay, so let's just pop that on there. Stick those there. So that could do with a bit of a dry.
Okay. How long does it take, roughly?
It won't take very long. It really won't take very long because I haven't put a hugely thick layer.
No. Yeah. Oh, is it plugged in? Oh, can you do it, or do you want me to turn it on? Do you want me to bend under? 1 second.
Have I not? There we are. Sorry, I thought I'd done that.
That's all right.
And then I can show you how to deal with that excess, because I've got a little bit of excess here and a little bit of excess there, and there are different ways of tackling that.
Super.
Yeah. And you could just, before gluing it, I could have chopped it, water cut it down, but for the purposes of this, it's just going to let me show you a different way of tackling the excess.
And I feel like it's better for it to be a bit too big, and then you can trim it down. Then you do it too small, and then you can't make it bigger, or not.
You can't make it bigger. Well, you could patch the piece in over the top, and you'll probably get away with it. Or you then have a bigger area to fill with paint, colour blend.
Yes,
so there are always options. There isn't a mistake, because I've clearly got a big area of this that doesn't look very attractive now I've put this on top of it.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
How good that's looking.
Yeah. But it just looks like I've taken that and plunked it there. It's not a cohesive piece now, is it? Whereas if I can then add some paints and colours and blend the two surface colours together, it's going to look more like it was a whole piece.
Yes. Yeah.
Right from the start.
Okay. Super.
Don't worry, we're not going to colour blend the whole of it.
No,
we'll show you the edges and things so that you know how to do it. And then when I get home, I will finish it and I can pop it up on my own Facebook page when it's been completed. So there we are. Let's just get that dry.
We are almost into single figures now. I think we've got 11 left of the Bond and Seal selection. So very, very limited now on them opportunities. Once again, loads of people have come through for them. So if you do want to get them, we can't restock them again. We have managed to do one restock. We've put as many extras in as we can. But there is 10 chances now left. That is for you to get the matte, the satin and the gloss, all three for £8.49. And you've just seen from Gill how easy it is to be able to actually bond this, seal it with the same pot. And it's going to go really far as well, because you're not actually need to use very much.
And as I say, if you want shiny, you go for the gloss. If you'd like a sheen rather than matte, then go for that. I've gone for matte for this particularly because I think it fits with the brickwork and the more vintage vibe of the whole piece. So I'm hoping the edges of this will be dry enough to work. So you could use an emery board, or you can get the pack that's the tool pack that's got a little sanding block in, and this will just help me.
You're going to get perfect then, aren't you, that finish?
Absolutely. And because I'm going down, off, and back down, I'm pushing the rice paper onto the surface, because if you seesaw it, you run the risk of lifting it off, and then you can fix it, you just need to put more glue underneath, but it's giving me a nice finish along the top there. So it's just, if you put too much on and it's soggy because you've put the glue on it already, then this is just a way. Just make sure it's properly dry. Sorry about the squeaking.
It doesn't matter, you're okay.
Might be setting people's teeth on edge. There's no.
Everyone has different sounds, don't they?
They do. But I'm just aware that one is a sound that might be setting some people's teeth on edge. So we've now got.
Oh, brilliant! That didn't take much at all, did it?
Doesn't take much because it's really nice and thin.
Yes,
But I'm really
still having to quite pull to.
But when I had the water on it,
it was easy to tell, wasn't it?
It went really easy, didn't it?
Super.
So let's just pop that out of harm's way. So we'll just pop that edge over there.
Okay.
Let's borrow some of that.
Lovely.
So when working with rice paper, we need to do something to join these surfaces. So I'm going to use paints to do that. And a good starting point is to have a set of neutrals.
Yes, which we've got available on the show.
Absolutely. So I'm using Cadence multi-surface hybrids because they will work on anything without me needing to prime. And they're in a big pot. They're 120 mils. So the price point of them is less than the smaller pot that's available on some other sites. So just so that
it's a really good deal, isn't it?
It is, and it's a good deal because they're 120 mil pots rather than the standard 70.
So you can see the three colours here that you're going to get. We are actually going to take them even lower than the price you're currently seeing on your screen. So not £14.99. We're going to take them down to £11.99. And of course, as Gill mentioned there, it's the fact that you've got the 120 mil pots. You yourselves, like we've seen, have probably seen those smaller pots, 70 mil, at about £1 extra to what we're actually selling them for today. So it's a really, really fantastic deal for you to be able to get all three of those, where you've got the black, the ancient white and the stone as well. Right, you've got them all there ready.
So I've just put a mixture. I've also added in amber and also some brown.
Okay,
there's a pick and mix of three on the website, so you have to choose the ones that you think you're that will work with the colours of your rice papers or can go. And I've chosen these because I've got that sort of that whitey colour in, I've got a yellowy colour, I've clearly got black, and I've got some darker brown here.
Definitely.
So I'm now going to let me just pick up a small sponge because these are also in the
yes, they are,
aren't they?
Yep.
So I'm now just going to colour mix on here some of these colours. So I've got something that vaguely matches.
Lovely.
So literally I'm just picking up the colours bit by bit, pulling them in until I get a colour that I hope is going to approximate to there. And that's
Yeah.
I think we might have a bit more of the yellow into there. And I quite often at the edges use my fingers.
Oh, yeah, to really get it sort of into where you want it. Yeah,
absolutely. And I think it needs a bit more of the brown to link into that. And I've started off the rice paper deliberately, but I'm taking the paint onto the rice paper and fanning it out.
That's how it's blending it in, isn't it?
That's how it's blending it in, absolutely. So I can carry on and I can custom mix now to the colours that I want. And I've clearly got a bit more of the darker colour there. Yeah. So I can then carry on.
Yeah.
And I can mix on the surface and take it out.
Yeah,
just pick up the pieces until I'm happy that I've got a stone effect that will work.
Yes, yeah.
And then you just carry on, adding bit by bit, blending it through, mixing it as you go.
Yeah.
So that you don't have a single flat colour.
Yeah.
And if you want, you can use your fingers. I'm not, it doesn't worry me using my fingers, but if it worries you, stick to the...
Yeah, exactly. You've got the tools or you've got your fingers,
absolutely. Well, nature provided you tools long ahead of us having sponge brushes. But the sponge brushes do make it really easy, to be fair.
You can see that, can't you?
Yeah, absolutely. So I can then... So I've got a mottled background, so I'm sort of recreating that mottled background as I go by mixing these up. And I would just literally then carry on doing that around the whole piece. I'm just going to add a bit more because I think the next thing that you can do is to add a little bit of stenciling over the top.
Oh, okay, that's cool. We've got some really
We've
nice
got
stencils
some nice
on the show,
stencils on the show.
Yeah.
So let me just, so we'll just carry on.
Yeah.
As I say, I'm deliberately just picking up different bits and pieces. The walls, a wall isn't a flat colour, is it?
No. No.
Yeah.
So I think that's actually what's so good about the colours you've chose with the image that you've got. That it is just kind of all sort of.
And by feathering, you see, I'm feathering it with my finger, and it's just helping it all mix together, isn't it?
Yeah, that looks fab.
So you just carry on, and you can add as much or as little, as many of the colours as you want.
Yeah.
It's just adding a little bit of texture.
Yeah.
And you could use a bigger sponge if you want to, but the colour blending really does help give you a more natural finish to things.
Yeah, really good. Wow.
And just soften those edges. So where I've got circles appearing from my sponge, I'm just softening it with my finger, and it's smoothing mixing all of the colours into each other.
Yeah. I think as well, like as you're looking at this actually being created, I mean, £9.49 for the size of that wine cooler or vase, whatever you're sort of wanting to use it for. Just brilliant, because it just looks so expensive now that you actually see in the detail being added to it.
And this is about how it looks to you.
Yes,
there isn't a right, there isn't a wrong. It's dark. I'm going darker at the bottom, paler at the top. I'm actually adding in some of the stone, the amber as though. It's just allowing me to mix.
Yeah, definitely.
Things onto here. Let's just, because otherwise we could be here for the cows come home, and that's not going to make very nice, good viewing. So, from here. But I've got a big enough of an area, I think, now.
Yeah, definitely.
That I can then show what we can do. So the other thing that we have in this, on this rice paper, are these little florals, haven't we?
Yeah.
So if I give that a little blast dry, is that
perfect.
all right?
Yeah, just while you do that, I'll just show them the toolkit, if that's okay.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just to show you what you actually get in the toolkit, because it's quite a big kit that we've actually got here. So you are going to be getting all of this that you're actually getting within this. So you have got your board, your sort of vase, haven't you?
Cut and use,
Yeah, ready to kind of go. Obviously, there's your sanding block, which you have seen Gill using. Then you've got 4 different sizes, actually, of these these tools. Which is great because it really depends then on the surface area that you've got, and the precision, to be honest, that you kind of want to get with each of those. And then also you've got your Cadence paintbrush that you've got there as well. So it's a really nice mix.
It's a lovely mix. You've got a little bit of everything. The paintbrush is really well balanced, holds a good amount of paint, covers really nicely. No fluffy bits of bristles that are sticking out, which is really important. The sponges are really good for pouncing. You can use the cut and use for that as well. And the sanding blocks are brilliant.
And it seems, again, like an excellent price, £12.99 to get all of that. We have almost sold out of it, I will let you know. So many of you have come through for this. We've got 13 final chances for you to be able to get the whole of that toolkit. So if you do want it, you've got to be speedy. 13 opportunities, and then it has gone.
So we've sort of got some florals on there. And again, I would do the whole of the base, get that base colour down, and then start adding. So I've just got one of the Tim Holtz stencils that are on the show.
Yeah. So this is, which stencil pack?
We are
25.
25, absolutely. So we're just going to pop that onto there, and I've just put a little bit of spray onto it to help hold it. And it's always going to be a little bit of a challenge because I've got a circular object.
Yeah, of course, it's going to be always a bit tricky.
Because why make life easy for yourself? You know, why would you?
Exactly.
Because let's see if we can. Let's. I don't think I've used this one. Let me just
Yes, brand new one. Open it.
I think I used just about everything else that I was saying, but yeah.
Got it? Yeah, well done.
Yeah, absolutely. Get rid of that. Give it a shake.
Yeah. We are going to do a deal price, just to let you know as well, on these stencils, these Tim Holtz stencils. Now, with the mini layering stencils, you can see actually what you get. So you can see all of these here. So you are going to get 3 separate stencils with them, of course, that you can use separately, or you can kind of layer them up as well. You can see them just there. Jill's just holding all 3 of them separately as well for you to be able to actually see them. Great detailing, aren't they?
They're beautiful, aren't they? They're nicely detailed.
Yeah.
They absolutely are nicely detailed.
Yeah.
There's no question about it.
And we are going to get the prices down. We're actually going to do an amazing discount deal price on these. So usually $19.99, we're going to take them down to £12.99 today. So a £7 saving. That's to get all 3 of those, which again, use individually, use together, layer them up. They're absolutely beautiful, aren't they, with the roses that we're seeing on that?
Yeah, so we've got a little bit of purple.
Okay.
A shade of purple.
Yeah.
For me colour, because it sort of approximates to one of those, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And we're just going to use some of that cut and use,
Okay.
and I'm just going to pounce it out, because one of the things with stencils is that you don't want to have lots of paint on your stencil,
okay.
particularly not when you're working on a shaped surface, because it's going to, it's just going to splurge underneath all the bits.
Yeah, which you definitely don't want.
No. So you again and pounce it through. So little bits, and it doesn't have to be the whole image, but we're just going to add a little bit of detail, and we can then take that over, covering the edge of that stencil, and link the flowers together. So if I lift that off, we've just added a little bit more detail.
Yes,
And so I would then work my way around the whole piece, adding bits of detail as I go.
Isn't it?
So rather than me spending the whole of this doing exactly the same, I think if I could clear this down and we'll pick up something else. Is that all right?
Yeah, definitely. So that is the stencil that's currently on your screen, where you can see you're getting all 3 of those stencils. You can see the designs of them just underneath there as well. Really, really beautiful. You've just seen that one being used as well. We've got those gorgeous flower designs that we've got. We have got a couple of other sets of stencils as well that I'll just introduce to you. So we've got set 4 that we can see just here. We're going to match the prices. We're going to take them all down from $19.99. We're going to take them to £12.99 today. This one's almost gone. Okay, 2 left. People have spotted this on the website. So we have got now just the final 2 chances if you want this. So very, very popular. I mean, that's fantastic, isn't it? The background that we're seeing there. Phenomenal price as well. I mean, you're looking at, just over £4 per stencil to be able to get. And I love that we've got the sort of beautiful flowers that are coming out of that, and then almost that sort of very sort of vintage type appeal, isn't it, in that 3rd one that we've got as well. But there's 2 chances left. We've currently got 19 if you're looking at it, so good luck if you get there. them. Now this I think is quite an essential. So this is set 57, and this is where you're getting your stars, almost that starry background. Then we've got those sort of vines that are running through that second one, and then that's lovely as well, isn't it? You know, it could be bamboo, it could be brickwork. It's all about kind of what you see that as, really. But a lovely, lovely background that we've got there as well. You know, it will add great texture, you know, great imagery, of course, to all of your projects that you have as well. And they're perfect, whether you want the ink, your paint, your pastels, anything like that. Great possibilities with these. And then we've got one final set. Now, we are, of course, kicking off our birthday celebrations next month. Not birthday, Christmas, I should be saying. Christmas celebrations next month. So if you are kind of getting ready to make your Christmas bits, this would be fantastic to get now at that discounted price as well, where you're seeing your holly, you're seeing that lovely sort of almost star kind of effect that's coming through this as well. So beautiful hues, 3 stencils once again coming to you, again matching that discounted price of £12.99. The other thing I quickly need to mention is, of course, these. We have got, how many chances is it left? 3, 4? We have got a very, very limited amount that is available for you to be able to get these. I say they totally sold out this morning. We've got the last, single figures, so the last 6 chances now for you to be able to get with these. So if you want to take advantage of them, do. They are in those huge size pots, definitely going to sell out again. The matte satin and the gloss, all for that price. And we are going to have a look, are we now, at the canvases?
We can do.
Yeah,
That's
perfect.
all right.
Yeah. So we've got canvases available for you to be able to get on today's show as well. I mean, you can see that fantastic example here of what you could actually do with your canvases, for example, and how to use your rice paper with them as well. And if you do want to get the canvases on today's show, then there is the opportunity to be able to take advantage. You can see a really, really good size that you've got as well. So you are getting a pack of 5 of these. It's your 21 by your 30 centimetres, then you've got that 1.6 centimetre depth. So you can see a lovely depth, and they're really decent quality in terms of what you've got. And yeah, bits of wood in the back. Is that to be able to sort of stand them up or strengthen the corners?
So
it is.
they're canvas stretchers. So
I
typically canvases will come with canvas stretchers, because
Okay.
if you add lots of wet mediums to them,
Yeah,
they
makes
can
sense.
start sagging, and you literally just take them and squash them in. And there's usually 8, and there's 8 spaces to put them in. I've just put half of those in.
Yeah.
But yeah, they're canvas stretchers. And
Great.
of course, I'm going to use this round the right way.
Okay, yes.
But if you flip it over, you've got a nice cavity, so you could actually use it as a shadow box and fill it with all sorts of paper images from your paper packs.
Yes,
so they're not just, you don't need to use them as a straight art canvas, because the word art and artist people go, but actually you don't need to be an artist.
No.
Or a classical artist to do this, because you've got, by the time I pop this onto here.
So you've put your bond and seal on there. You've
I've
now
popped
put your
that
rice
down.
paper straight down, and now putting your.
I'm just going to lift it up, because I'm going to end up with some wrinkles if I'm not careful.
Yeah.
But and I've deliberately picked the glossy just to show that it's it's essentially looks the same as it goes on. So you just need to be aware of that. And I picked that back up because I could see I was getting crinkles in it, and that's my own fault, because I started at the outside, and if I start in the middle and push down, I'm much less likely to get wrinkles in. But it's helpful. But you can also see that how robust, because that's soggy rice paper now,
really good,
but I've
isn't it?
still been able to pick it up.
Definitely.
So you don't need to be afraid of what looks like a very super thin material, because really it will handle things quite well.
Definitely.
Pop that
Really good price, actually, those canvases as well. So
That
5 of them for £15. So £3
It's not bad, is it? And essentially they're A4 sized.
Yeah.
Super. So there we are.
Wow, that's gone on really quickly.
So it goes on
Yeah,
easily.
it does, doesn't it?
You could pop that in a frame, and no one would be any the wiser that it wasn't one that you'd painted, really.
Yeah.
Because you'll still be able to see the texture of the canvas beneath it. Job done.
Yeah, they just think you're really talented.
And if you put it into a frame, you don't need to worry about the
edges or
edges.
anything.
But if you're wanting to, you can just add some of the paint along the edges, mix it all through. Yeah, absolutely. We've got this sort of beigey colour here. I'm adding some of that pinky purple just because it's tying it in. It's looking pretty. I'm not going for complete colour matching at this point, because
You don't need to though, do you, with something
Well,
like
you're
that
not
image
going.
or anything?
You're not going to be seeing a lot of it,
Yes,
are you?
yeah.
But you can. You can completely colour match it if you want. You know, if that's. Yeah, and I've got my favourite tool, my fingers out,
Yeah.
and then you can just pop them through.
Super.
It just gives an. And I can I can take it onto the. If I take this onto the side.
Yeah.
In the same way and just thread it through, no one will be any the wiser
No,
that
exactly.
the side wasn't actually the same colour.
Yeah. Which is
Yeah.
super, isn't it?
You just literally just pull it in, flatten it down,
Yeah.
and no one will be any the wiser from there.
Yes, that looks amazing.
And at that point we can call it a day.
Yeah.
We're not going to, because why would we? Why would we? Is that reasonable? We do need to give it a little dry.
Yeah,
Otherwise these will...
yeah, they won't quite want to take, will they?
No.
I just can't believe how that has gone from a blank canvas, just one piece of your rice paper as well, to looking like that, which is just, it's fantastic. I mean, you've really completed that whole project for like a £5 when you think about it.
Yeah.
And if you're going to sell that on, you're not going to be selling that on for a £5.
And very little time.
Yeah, it's took you minutes, literally like a couple of minutes, and that's it, isn't it? If you
And-
want to do anything else, that'd be fine.
Not being unkind to myself,
Yeah.
very little skill.
Oh yeah, yeah. I
You know,
mean,
it's anyone can do
yes,
that.
That's the
That's the
wonder,
key, isn't
Yeah.
it?
And you think then you've made somebody a birthday present or something yourself. You've done that. They think you're incredible, but actually, it's not took much at all.
Because the hard work has been done for you, hasn't it?
Exactly.
By these. So yeah.
Yeah.
So we're going to take some of this beautiful Dora metallic. They're on the website because who doesn't like a little bit of bling?
Yeah, exactly.
I'll just pop a little bit of that onto there because there's pinks in the lavenders.
Yes, yeah.
And we might add a little bit of the purple, and we're just going to add a little bit more into the background.
Super. And do remember the price on your screen, you are getting 5 canvases. They're frankly A4. 5 canvases, so you can do this with them. But of course, I think for that price as well, you might want to do like a child's handprint on it. There's so many things you're going to be able to do with these canvases.
Totally.
And you don't normally, for something like that, pay £2.99. So
No.
it's a really, really good sort of opportunity for you to do all different kind of projects on them as well.
So I'm just going to, so I've got one of the other stencil sets.
Yes,
So that
okay.
is set 4.
Yeah, that one, I think we had like 2 left. It was very, very popular, this one.
I think it's quite usable because
Yes,
you've got
yeah.
the damask and you've got these abstracts.
Definitely.
So I'm just going to pop some of those into there, just mixing that up. So I'm just going to add, just see a little bit of sparkle.
Yeah, that's nice. Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm just adding to the background
Yeah.
of this piece. And, it makes sense to me to do things in
Yes.
more than... I'll add a little bit down here. So we tend to stick to a sort of a rule of 3.
Yeah.
Doesn't have to be exact. We might just come over. Because these are stencils that will layer
super,
and
isn't it?
continue.
Yes, yeah,
So I can soften that sharp
Just
edge.
join that on. That's
And
really
the same
good.
over here. Don't necessarily want it, so I'm just going to approximately line that up, and I can fill that gap. So I've just broken it. There we are.
Amazing.
So I've
Wow,
not got
that
it.
looks so good. doesn't
And
it?
I can just tap the excess of that
Around
off
the edge.
around my. Sorry for the clunky.
That's all right, don't worry.
There we are. So I'm just linking it all together. There we are. And then if you really want to go
Yes, yeah.
AWOL,
Yeah.
because why don't we want to go AWOL?
Exactly.
You can call it done.
Yes, yeah,
You
yeah.
could call it done before I added the stenciling.
Yeah.
But equally, you could go to visit your little florist.
Yes, yeah, yeah.
Yeah. And quite happily, because that's all I've done.
Very good, yeah.
That's literally all I've done.
Just pop those bits on.
And I'm going to swap out all of the same.
Okay.
Pop those on.
Wow.
A little bit of a shabby bow.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Pop that onto there.
Oh, that looks brilliant, doesn't it?
Yeah. So you've got, and these are easy bits.
Yes, yeah, yeah. Just to
If
kind
you
of
don't
grab them.
like the frippery and the added bits,
Don't do it.
don't do it.
Totally.
Absolutely
Yeah,
not.
yeah.
So I've just got a dimensional glue.
Okay.
Hot glue would work. I
Yeah,
took that
yeah,
out
yeah,
ahead of the show, so it's now gone off on me, but hey ho.
Yeah.
We'll just pop those onto there,
Yeah. Wow.
because I'm lethal with a hot glue gun.
Oh, really?
Well, I think most crafters have lost most of their fingerprints
Oh, okay.
from hot glue guns over time. It's just, so I don't want to get the brand out that I've used.
Okay.
And there we are. We can just pop that on
that
there.
just is fantastic,
And we've just
isn't
got
it?
a little
Yeah,
bow
super.
added
Amazing.
in. And that will be
Wow, and it's
a
just
nice
done,
piece of
and
work.
that's finished.
Absolutely.
So you've got, of course, on the screen at the moment, the fact that you can get all 5 of these canvases for that amazing price. So that makes them £3, £2.99 per canvas for pretty much A4 size canvases. That's 5 of them. If I just give you one final look of this as well, because it really is, look at that. That's what it can transform to. Absolutely extraordinary in terms of that finish that we're seeing as well. You know, you'd never think that started on a less than £3 canvas, would you? And yet that is what we've started with to what we have moved to. Now, those rice papers have been very, very popular as well. So just to remind you of the selection that Gill has just used, this is what you are going to get. So it is this amazing opportunities to get your black and white. You then get what we've just seen being used there as well. You've then got these fantastic kind of layered musical notes that we get to see as well. Lovely texture, of course, in those. Loads and loads of people coming through and getting this. Over half the stock's gone. We've also got the beautiful butterflies that we're seeing in that one, and then we've got those smaller sizes of the rice paper images as well, where you can kind of take all or little bits of these. So really, really popular to be able to get those as well, which is superb. Now, just to give you a quick reminder as well, we are down, I'd say, to the single last figures now of this. Now, you've seen this being used throughout the show. It is your bond and seal. These are really, really big pots. It is your cadence as well. So we've got single figures available now. They are the 150ml pots. We can't restock this at all today. 450ml in total to be able to get with these. And that is to get your matte, your satin and your glossy. You've got those 3 different finishes with these as well, which is absolutely brilliant at £8.49. But so much on this show. I mean, we know that the money box has been very, very popular that we've got here. So it starts off like this in your bisque, as you can see. This has got your little stopper on the bottom as well, so you are, of course, able to open this up whenever you want to. But if we show you a finished sample of what you might want to do with the rice paper, you can see, I mean, my little boy, he's got a shark room, so this would be the kind of thing that would be perfect for him. Because, you know, you could be thinking, well, under the sea that you've got there as well, and then finished off beautifully, again, with the paints that has just kind of finished it off gorgeously. And that's £5.99 for you to be able to personalise something like that as well, so brilliant. There's a lot of other Bisque products on the show as well, so we've got the trinket boxes, we've got the wine cooler, we've got the opportunities to get 2 coasters as well, so lots and lots of pieces on this show. So do look back on the website and take advantage of all of those bits that you have as well. Thank you so much. It feels like the hour's absolutely flown. There's so much to show,
Definitely
isn't
has.
there?
The world is your oyster.
Yeah.
Rice papers you shouldn't be afraid of them. We've all picked up paintbrushes
Yes,
from being
definitely.
from very small children. None of these techniques are complicated. Most of us, paints, a little bit of stencil maybe, add some embellishments.
Yes.
Use them for lots and lots of different projects. If you want to recycle and put a leather chair with a nice image, you can pop them onto leather, you can put them onto glassware. So brilliant, usable products.
Absolutely. So make sure you're taking advantage. Quite a few bits are now limited. I will be back in a moment with Pauline. We have got another fantastic hour that is lined up with you with Hunkydory. And yeah, thank you so much again.
You're
it's been
very
lovely.
welcome.
And I'm sure we'll see you very soon.
I hope so.
Okay, see you in a sec with Pauline. Take care.
What sets Dalton Manor apart, that it's predominantly paper and card. A lot of us forget how important paper and card is, especially when we start to make cards and other projects. That is your base item. So I think we sometimes use inferior products to use as a base, because we know we're going to be putting things on it. So it kind of feels like that's the smaller, less important part of the project. To me, that is probably one of the more important parts of putting a project together. So I think if we can get a really, really great base card and base paper for you to start creating with, I think that's the important thing, and I'm hoping that that is something that people will look at before they start to craft. I would like the HobbyMaker customers to get exactly what I get from it. So I want them to, you know, see it, buy it, get it home, take it out of the packets, open it up and see that, yeah, they can make what they've just seen myself make. I want them to be comfortable, and I want us to go on like a little path together, you know, where they'll look forward to what's coming from Dalton Manor next month, and something that everyone will look forward to when it appears on HobbyMaker.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
I am so excited about this. You know how much I absolutely love the Deluxe Craft Pads by Hunkydory. These are brand new. These have been released this week. They are absolutely exceptional. And what I love so much about these is the fact that it's for every type of crafter. You know, you could be me. You could be a complete, you know, sort of beginner almost in the craft world, and you can make fantastic cards. You could be like Pauline and like really, really experienced, and you can still make fantastic cards. It doesn't matter, does it, at what level you're at?
No, it really doesn't. You can be a, like you say, a basic beginner, but once you start working with them and find out how easy they are to work with, suddenly you've taken yourself to the next level without trying.
I know. I think that's what I love. You look like you're a pro, but really you're like, no, I haven't really done anything. Because it's all in these pads. Now, we have got 3 brand new pads for you, okay? Now, you can get them individually, so if you're thinking, well, actually, I just want one of them, that's not a problem at all. They are £14.99, but of course, we like to do a deal if you want to go for all 3 of them. Now, let me give you a bit of a look through these, because this is what you're actually getting, okay? Now, within this, it is an amazing, amazing selection where you get your toppers, you get your cardstock, you get your inserts as well. It has this fantastic foiling, and it's got your die cut with it all throughout. Now, this one has 78 individual crafting elements included, okay? You're getting 4 of your foiled and die cut topper sheets. You're then going to get 4 of your A4 foiled cardstock. You'll then get 4 of your printed cardstock, and then you get 8 of your card inserts as well. So if you have a look at this, just look how jam-packed the pages are. I love the gold that we've got as well. And it's on your Matastic, isn't it, this one?
It is Matastic, yeah.
So fabulous, isn't it, with the butterflies? I love the colours that we're getting as well. Coming to your second topper sheet, I mean, look at the sizes of some of these as well, the extra frames that you're getting. You know, the fact that you're getting your border strips as well, beautiful sentiments that are coming with this as well. Everybody loves flowers and butterflies, so for me, this is a very, very
you can't go wrong. You really can't go wrong. You'd have to be really sort of allergic to butterflies, not like this pad.
100%. And then if we sort of look at this as well, I mean, how epic is the cardstock? And look, you can see kind of the edging, the accent foiling with it on the butterflies as well that we've got there. This one, I mean, almost like a picturesque postcard that's just there. It's really, really beautiful. And once again,
and also I think it's got a slight more on the vintage style.
I agree. Yeah, I can see exactly what you mean. Yeah.
And that one with lavender and such is more a French chic.
Yes, yeah.
Oh
isn't
la
it?
la.
Oh la la, there we are. We're off to Paris. But gorgeous, gorgeous mix of colours as well, the kind of spring hues that we've got, but going from the sort of blues, those lovely ambers and pinks that we're seeing and peaches. Really, really stunning card. But I also have to say, I love the inserts. I like that kind of
and to
muted
have
colour.
them there in the pad. I always think of these pads as a great takeaway
Definitely.
for holidays and things because, you know, you can make a card out of the whole lot of the backing card.
Yeah.
But, you know, take a few little oddments with you and,
Yeah,
you know, you've got
definitely.
such a lot to play with.
Yeah, it's ready to go, isn't it? So that's your Butterfly Botanical. So that's just one of the pads that we've got. We've then also got this one, which is your Summer Splendor. I mean, we're feeling summery now, aren't we? The sun's out. And look at this. I mean, again, the colours in this, the kind of... It just makes you smile, this one.
Yeah. I love the pinks and oranges.
Yes.
At work in this one.
Definitely.
French marigolds there.
Wow. You've got 67 craftable elements in this pad.
Sweet
so
peas.
a huge amount. Yeah. And then that as well. And again,
Fuchsias,
I feel like this one crosses over really well with the previous one as well. You can kind of use both of them together.
You could.
Lovely mix sort of flowers and butterflies. And then you can see you've got your cardstock, you've got your foiled cardstock, of course, come in with this. You've got your inserts, of course, that will come as well. So it's, oh, that's a lovely one, that one, isn't it? Absolutely
Yellow and pink is full on summer, isn't it?
Yeah. It's basically me now, like how I feel. And then all of that foiling that's just kind of taken it up to another level. That one, wow, look at that.
That lovely lilies.
Yeah, absolutely. And then again, you've got all of those perfect inserts that just work gloriously with this collection that we have as well. So you've got 8 of those inserts. So that is your second one that we've got. And then your third one is quite different to those two, which is your picturesque pastimes that you've got. 73 individual crafting elements in this one, but have a look at this.
And also, you've still got time to get this one for Father's Day.
Of course you have. And that's a perfect one, isn't it, for Father's Day, you know, from your motorbikes to your trains to, you know, your planes that you've got there. And great sentiments, again, you know, go full steam there on your birthday, or you've got, you know, have a really great day. It's a lot of
that's
play
me.
on words.
This afternoon, because I'm sitting in the chair, I'm Wheeler on wheels, I get so.
We can give you a little push around.
Let's wheel Wheeler out the studio. Yeah. Wheeler in.
Wheeler in. Wheeler in. Lovely houses, Wellington boots on this one as well. You've got your watering can. You know, you've got so many kind of different images. The wine that you're seeing down there, the caravan, the house as well, the sort of boot that's open. So really something for everybody. But then look at the cardstock on this. I mean, these are full scenes, aren't they? That we've got. Absolutely magical. So wonderful, wonderful chance to get this. And like you said, if you are thinking men's cards, Father's Day, but also would work, you know, for the females in your life as well. And that cardstock there where you've almost got the hexagons that are foiled there as well. So really lovely full page sort of spread that we've got on that one. And then beautiful again. I mean, look at the images that you're getting on all of the inserts. Don't even seem very muted, do they? They really do kind of speak for themselves. So you've got all of those that match perfectly with the images you're getting as well. Now, we are going to be doing you a deal price. As I say, if you want to get these individually, they're all there, they're all available on the web at £14.99. Best way to do it, and we don't have many left of this deal, is to go for all 3 of them, because what we will do is we'll say, right, buy 2 and you can have your third completely for free. Okay, so it comes down from $44.97 to $29.98, because it does mean you're getting that 3 for 2 deal with this as well. So an opportunity to get one of them completely for free. So brilliantly on launch day. So we have got less than 100 chances now available. So if you want them, make sure you're jumping in as quickly as you can. Should we look at a demo?
Absolutely.
Yeah?
I'm going to start with the pastimes.
Yes, okay, perfect.
And I'm going to take, this is the stitched cards that we launched last week.
Yeah, we have got them available.
And these are the DL ones, which
Lovely.
tentfold or landscape.
Yeah.
We're going to do something a little bit different.
Okay.
So you actually want 2 of these. And I have measured them, and they are 8 inches. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to take the front, and I am going to score it at 4 inches. Okay. And because they are stitched, you get the pattern coming through on both sides. So we're going to do that. So we've got a fold back on there.
Okay.
But what we're going to do is take a second one and we're going to have 2 of them.
Perfect.
Okay?
Yeah.
So one up one way, one up the other, and we've got
Fab.
2 fold backs.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay? So the first thing we're going to do is take the one. Now, I always say just pop it in to the other one and then just check that you haven't got any overhang. This is fine, because when you put a card inside a card, it moves it because it's got to come over it.
Yeah, yeah.
So you just might need to trim, if you're doing it with cardstock that you cut. These cards are absolutely fine.
Yeah.
So I'm going to open that up, take this one. I'm using my glue.
Okay.
And we are going to glue that one. Now, again, you could be using double-sided tape,
Yeah.
your tape runners,
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah.
and we're going to offer that up. I always say, when it comes to adhesive, it's your weapon of choice.
Oh, isn't it? Yeah.
It's whatever floats your boat.
So many great
Yeah.
adhesive, isn't there?
Okay, so now, if I stand that up, you can see we've got a double fold back
Yes.
card. Okay, so now we come to the nice bit, the decorating.
Yeah.
So the one I picked was, I've got it in pieces here, but you can see. Okay, so we've got sort of that over there like that,
Yes, yeah.
and then that is round there, and then I've got that bit there. So you can see how I have cut it. Okay, so we get sort of like that. There's a little bit missing out of there.
Okay.
So I don't want this piece,
Right.
but that is a lovely section
Yeah, it's great,
for
isn't it?
a DL card.
Yeah, absolutely.
Put that to one side. I do want this one. Don't worry about this bit on the bottom.
Okay.
I do want this piece, and I do want this piece.
Yeah, okay. Yep.
Now, the measurements depend on which card you're using, because you could do this with 2 A5s.
Yeah.
The other,
If you wanted
of the
to do it
bigger
that way,
ones.
yeah, that way around.
Okay, so we've got our card joined together. I'm going to take this one,
Yeah.
and now, can I have some audience participation,
Go on.
please?
Yeah.
Because you've got to tell me which you prefer.
Okay.
Like that, with
Yeah.
the stripe at the top,
Okay.
or like that, with the stripe at the bottom.
I think I prefer that one.
Thank you very much, audience participation, because that's the way I like
Is
it
it
as
as well?
Yeah.
Oh, good. We do the
Okay.
same. Yeah.
So, but I do like to sometimes get
Yeah. To see
somebody
what
else's
yeah.
view.
Does look nice both ways, to be fair.
You know, sometimes take a photo of both ways round,
That's a good idea.
and then you can judge it differently.
Yes. Yeah.
Right, so, and then make sure these sides come up.
Okay.
Make sure it's nice and level.
Yeah.
And then we put this on. It's going straight on there. So you can see how you can cut up a piece of card
Yeah.
and make it look just totally different. So we're popping that on, and that, see, now I haven't got to worry about that little bit at the end,
Yeah.
and it looks like one
it
piece
looks very
again.
good, yeah.
Right, then we come to the front. Now, I'm doing something we don't normally do, and we're keeping this quite white.
Okay.
Sorry, my bracelet's banging. Because the white goes
Yeah.
with everything here. But what I am going to do, I can't go straight across there. We want it cut anyway.
Yeah.
But I can cut this in half. So this is 7.5. So that is 3 3/4. Is it?
What, Paul?
Cut in half?
7.
7.5, 3 3/4.
Yeah.
3 1/4.
No. 3 3/4. That's you're right.
No, come on, guys. I got it right.
Yeah.
Don't get- Right, 3 3/4. So what I'm going to do is 3 3/4, and I'm just going to make
Yeah.
a line so I know where to cut. And, or to be on the safe side, look, I'm going with my cutter.
Yeah.
Right, which I can also put on 3 3/4. So whichever way suits you.
Perfect.
Okay, so we've got 2 small pieces, and you think, well, they're still not going to fit, are they? they just about do if you don't go over the edge. Or you can do what I do, just cut them through the middle.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
No one will know. I'm not going to tell. Okay? And then I've taken 2 toppers because they're the same shape.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're going to put pads on the back of those. Let's grab some pads. So we've got some here somewhere. Here we go.
If anybody wants to get the trimmer, that's there as well. We've just wanted to jump that on there.
I would not be without my trimmer.
No, I think we see it used in every show, so it's always a great essential to just sort of enable people if they want it.
I've always had issues with them because of me being left-handed.
Yes, yeah, yeah.
But that one, I work with it upside down most of the time.
Do you? Okay,
yeah. Right, okay, so what we want to do, use your board, okay, and put it there. We know it's 4 inches, 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah.
So 2 inches is the middle. So we need to put some glue on these.
Okay.
Use your tape runner if you want. So we know that that line there is the middle of there. Okay? And then we're going to do the other one. But from this end.
Yeah.
So just make sure it's lined up straight. The same with this end. Doesn't matter which way round. It doesn't matter if one's bigger than the other. It's absolutely fine. So 1, 2, there, in the middle, and this one. Just something different.
Yeah, I love that.
And then we know that's lined up there because our other piece is there. So you should have now pieces that go at the top.
Yeah.
Now, it doesn't matter which way round, but I quite like them that way.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So we'll have a sit in the deck chair and then we'll go right on the bow.
Yeah.
Okay. So then that fits fabulously across there.
Perfect, doesn't it?
And this one here. Now, all we've added is 2 cards
Yes, yeah, yeah.
and the large foam pads.
We've got, I think, all foam pads back in stock as well, so we will kind of be getting those available for you. Large foam pads are always very popular. It tends to be those in the strips that often sell out, obviously, on our shows, and we have to wait for them to be restocked. But we have got them available, a limited quantity at the moment, 12 sheets of them, 24mm and your 19 by 38mm, $9.99.
Okay, and now I've got the sentiment.
Okay, yes.
Sit back, relax, and enjoy your day.
Nice.
So then that is going up there like that, or it can go on there like that. But I actually think it looks good further up there.
Yeah.
So this one, I'm taking charge and I'm saying where it's going.
Yeah, definitely.
In case you liked it the other way and I'm going to
you're
say
like,
no.
I know where I want this.
No, it's going there. Okay?
Yeah.
So nice and straight, I think,
Yeah.
on there-ish. And then we can have a lovely, lovely card, if I say so myself.
Yeah, that's amazing.
And then we can open that
Wow, look at that.
to reveal.
That's so good. And the scene behind, it's just epic, isn't it?
Yeah. Oh, I'm getting a
Orange
round
and
of
purple.
applause.
You are getting a clap. That is superb. Now, we are down to the final 63 chances now. So if you are wanting to get this set, you can get them individually at $14.99, or of course you can get 3 for 2 deal, where we have given you one of them completely for free. So getting them for £10 each. Now, I've got some other amazing samples that I just want to share with you, because you can just see just here how beautiful these are and what different people have actually made for you as well. So, so pretty. But I just think as well that they really do cross over all occasions, because, you know, it doesn't matter what you're sort of thinking, whether it's male, female, you know, birthdays, Father's Day, you know, there's lots of different things that have
And I
come
love
to
a
be able to
Just
do this
Because
for as well.
card.
Yeah, definitely, I do as well. Look at
We
that.
should send more of those.
We should, shouldn't we? Yeah, in all honesty, we should make the time to actually do them as well. You can see that one that we've got just there as well with the whole scene image that we've got. So really, really wonderful sort of opportunities that you're going to be able to do and the things you'll be able to actually create from all of these pieces that you're getting. So fantastic, fantastic kind of mix of cards that we're seeing. So I want to also give you a heads up that if you love your craft pads, okay, your deluxe craft pads, then we have got a 3-for-2 deal opportunity on a lot of other ones that of course have come out as well. So they're your brand new ones that you've got just there. But if you would like to, oh gosh, I've just noticed that Puppy Love has got one left. So if you want the Puppy Love, then there's one chance. You need to be super quick on that one. I'll give you a flick through a few of them just so that you can kind of see exactly what's in them and which ones you might want to do. But again, if you want to get one of them, that's not a problem. Just take one for $14.99. But if you're thinking, well, I want to take advantage of that 3-for-2 deal, then put 3 into your baskets and you'll only pay for 2. The Butterfly Blush is one of my favourites because of this amazing pink foiling that you actually get with this as well. And I love that nothing is ever completely kind of, nothing's replicated. You know, every single one of the top sheets is different. The cardstock is different, isn't it? The inserts are different. So it's just superb how much you get.
When we had the lockdown and people couldn't get out and about to classes, I did a card collection. I designed some cards,
right,
and did all the instructions, and I used that one of that, and so it always has been a favourite of mine.
Yeah, it's magical, isn't it? It really is. Beautiful colours, as you can see in this, and then lovely inserts, of course, that go with it once again. I'm going to sort of flick through as many as I can. So that's Butterfly Blush. Winter Forest we've got here as well.
This one is now Dangerous Dave has just turned to Sherilyn, and she's ripped the front off.
It's all right, because you know when it's next on, they'll think it's Dave.
Yeah.
So it doesn't really matter. They'll always blame him.
Just blame Dave anyway.
Yeah, everyone will go, oh, Dave did that. And I'll be like, I know. Oh, Dave. So you can see here just how much you get in, of course, within this as well. So it was stunning, stunning images again, you know, from your owls to your wintry scenes. You know, you've got lovely colours in this, I think, as well.
It's lovely. It's sort of that icy grey,
isn't it? Yeah.
But the images in there are just stunning.
Oh gosh, and then the cardstock. I mean, look at that.
There's a bit of Wuthering Heights about it.
That. Yeah, absolutely.
You know, out on the moor.
Yes, yeah.
But it's so lovely. Look at that.
Wow, and the foiling on there.
Oh, and that is just
page.
a stunning piece of card.
Isn't it? So another really, really beautiful one. So that one is your Winter Forest. This has always been one of our most popular as well, which is the for florals, the hydrangea. Very, very popular. And I think it's because of the images you get, but also all the information that you get.
You've got that Frenchy vintage feel to it again with the tone. It's like as if it's tea stained paper.
Yeah. Definitely.
Lovely.
Yeah, Spring Meadow is limited as well. The other one that's very limited is your Perfect Pansies. Puppy Love has now sold out completely. So yeah, the ones that are more limited, I will kind of just give you a heads up on.
And that's like real old wallpaper.
Yeah, which has all come back.
Yeah. That and a dado rail.
Oh yes, yeah. My nan always had that. So really, really beautiful once again. That one that you can see there. This is one of my favourites, the Peacock Garden.
Oh,
love the colours of this one. Do you?
It's so elegant, but very regal.
Absolutely, and that gold foiling, I think, with the colours that you get, it's just amazing.
Yeah.
Again, beautiful sentiments.
It has been a hugely popular one.
Yeah, it has, hasn't it? So really, really lovely in terms of what you get in there. Your foil cardstock, your...
and this one's in the original Adorable Scoreable. So you get that lovely soft sheen on it.
Yeah, which is really nice, isn't it? You can see on that. So beautiful, and then lovely sort of colours as well with the inserts that we're actually seeing on that as well, and those muted colours. So that's that one. Perfect Pansies, which is one of the ones that we are seeing as being very limited at the moment, is this one. I mean, what I love as well is that you don't need to have a die cutting machine. No, everything has been die cut, as you can see, for you. Just pop it out. All of the work has been done, you know, for you by Hunkydory, which is what is so brilliant. Just get yourself some, I mean, literally, just get yourself some card blanks, get yourself some foam pads. That's it.
And I always think as well, if you want to get your grandchildren involved to make a card for something, you know, there's not a lot of work that's got to be done. They can put foam pads on, take the backs off, you know, and stick them on.
Definitely.
You're just going to cut the card to shape.
Yeah,
So it's nice to get the kids involved with these.
Yeah, it
But
is, isn't it?
crafting on the go, if you've got holiday homes,
Yeah.
they're perfect. And also because they don't take up a lot of space.
No, I mean, you can just pop that in your handbag, can't you?
Yeah.
You know, pop your pack of foam pads in
And
your
you can
handbag.
store them
Good to go.
upwards, you can store them on the side, you can store them flat.
Definitely.
And they won't take too much.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. If there's any you specifically want to see as well, send me in a request and I can always kind of come to that one next. That's not a problem. This is a woodland story, so this is one of the newer ones. This reminds me of like your Beatrix Potter, you know, something like
Yeah,
that.
and also for nurseries and
Oh, yes,
make your own
definitely.
storybooks. This is, you know, a dream of one to make a journal.
Oh, yeah.
The kids would love this. And the little characters are so sweet.
Oh, aren't they? I feel like you want to name them all.
Yeah,
you know,
yeah.
just all their little names.
Yeah.
So great scenes, and again, a lot of ones to be able to cut into, I think, as well.
Yes.
Beautiful inserts that kind of match with that one. So that is your woodland story. If you are kind of preempting making your Christmas bits now, which I know a lot of people are, you know, going to be starting, of course, very soon, this one would be great, a sparkling season, and it has that holographic foil.
Very popular this was, yeah.
Yeah. Look at that. It's just wow, isn't it?
I love a Christmas card.
Yeah.
I love teaching it.
Do you?
I love
Yeah.
making. I love Christmas crafting. Full stop.
Especially with something like that. Look at that.
Yeah.
Gosh.
That looks like Aurora Borealis with
Yeah.
snow,
Yeah, it does.
doesn't it?
Yeah. If we've got the northern lights in this country during snow season, that's
Oh,
what we're seeing, isn't
imagine.
it?
Yeah.
And then that with your beautiful swans, your penguins as well that you can see in that sort of snow scene that you've got. So really, really fabulous in terms of everything we're getting to see. Amazing cardstock, robins as well. So much that, of course, you would like to see. Now, I will keep going through different ones of these that you can see as many as you can with the pick and mix. But shall we come back to a demo from the new ones first?
Okay.
And then come to a few more of these.
So we're going to use Butterfly Botanica next.
Okay, perfect.
And I've got this lovely, lovely sheet of card, and I can't resist, can I? It's got to be cut.
Yes, yeah. Okay.
So whether you use knife or scissors,
Yeah.
we're
perfect.
cut. So we're going to have this. Now, I can level that off and use that piece of card for something else.
Yeah, definitely.
But what I've cut is I think it's 6 inch. Yes, 6 inch strip. Now, the one I've got here is actually duo card.
Okay, yeah.
Where we have a colour on both sides. And this is a Matastic one.
Nice.
And I just thought that colour
Yeah, it works, doesn't
went
it?
really nice with that. But I could use that as well. But I like the deeper one. Okay, so what we're going to do, we're going to do one of my favourite cards, but without the Z
Okay, yes, yeah.
kind of thing, if you know what I mean. So we need to turn over onto our centimetre side.
Okay.
And again, my cheat is to push this up to the left-hand edge
Okay.
on the centimetre side and then nudge it till it just meets the edge of the 30.
Okay.
Okay? Then you can score at 15 and that should be as near as
Yeah.
you can get.
Yeah.
Okay? And then we're going to take it back a bit and we're going to do 7.5.
Yeah.
Okay? So we're going to fold it in and we're going to fold it back.
Okay.
And the nice thing about Duo card, I know we haven't had it on for a while, we usually do it when we do the fold back dies.
Yeah, I don't think I've seen
Yeah.
a duo card.
What is lovely is because you can have
Yeah.
the two colours.
Yeah.
Right, so we've done that.
I don't
Now,
know if it's available. I'm not
the Z fold bit we're going to do with this one. Okay, so we're not having a piece crossed off. It's going to be with this piece. So I'm going to turn that over again and do exactly the same,
Yeah.
but the other way round. So we can do the first one, nudge it to the 30,
Okay.
score at 15,
Yeah.
right? Turn it back over. And where we did 7.5 that way, I want to do 7.5 on that end.
Okay.
So I'm going to turn it upside down and 7.5 there.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
Let me just turn that back. Card making, several things you need.
Yeah. We've got the limited edition scoreboard still available.
Have you?
Yeah,
Lovely.
they want it.
so this is the colour we picked to go with
Yeah, I love
HobbyMaker.
Yeah.
And I wouldn't be without it. And the fact that my mat fits on the inches side, that, my paper trimmer, a good poker tool, good pair of scissors,
Yes.
a good knife, they're your basics.
Basically
you
ready
know?
to go, aren't you?
Right, so what we can do now is we're going to fold that to the middle. Okay. And then I can never, oh, it's got to be that way, hasn't it? Oh, it's there, so it's that way. Yeah?
Yeah.
And then fold this one in.
Okay.
And then we should have, there we go. So we have that Z fold.
Yeah.
And having all the pieces, it's such an easy card. And I do it a lot because it just looks so good.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay,
It does, doesn't it?
so then I'm going to use my tape. Now I'm going to go with our new size.
Oh, I love this. Yeah, the kind of thick red liner.
Yeah.
I've never seen it before.
Is it 9 mil?
12 mil.
12 mil. Okay, so what we want to do is just down this edge.
Yeah.
If you get, look, cut it off at a slant.
Okay.
Because you don't want it showing on the open bit.
Yeah.
I've got all stuck up now. There we go. Hang on. Hold your horses. There we go. And then this one.
Yeah.
Okay. So just on those two edges, no more. Now this is super stick. Nothing's going to come away with this on it.
No, it's
Okay.
deep strength, isn't it?
And that's all you need. So press it down.
Okay.
And then I like to just remove one end at a time.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, if it falls together, you'll always end up with it in the wrong place. So we've got that way up, haven't we?
Yeah.
So I'm going right to the bottom. So work it to the bottom there. Pop it in place. Press down. And then this one is going to, right, fold. So right to the bottom. Don't try and line it and pull it and fold it. Have it in your hand and then just ease that into place. Press that down. And then what I love is always folds.
Yeah.
Right. Now, I've got two designs. I've got this one here.
Yes.
And I've got this one here. And what I want to do is stand it up and look at it and think, where am I going to put it?
Yes.
So what I'm thinking is this one to fit in there, like so.
Yeah.
This one will take the frame off. Okay. And take off, you've got a second one. Now all these little ones, keep in a little container.
Yeah,
you know
yeah,
the
that's a
ones
good
with
idea.
that store in the Hunkydory box? They're great for things like this, when it keeps them all nice and...
Yeah.
I don't
you
need that
waste
one.
Any of it, do you?
So let's glue this one. Now I'm going to put it flat.
Yeah.
Because sometimes you don't need bulk when you're folding them.
We are just making all your adhesives available as well. So, of course, if you wanted that red liner tape and you wanted that thickness as well, that 12 mil, so that amazing wide red liner tape that we've got it there. Normally £4 each. We've got it down to under a tenner today for you to get 3 rolls of that as well.
So that one's in there.
Yeah.
Then you can tuck this under there.
Perfect.
Like that. And we can also then tuck that under there, or you can have that on top, and I quite like that. So what we want to do is only glue that edge.
Okay.
So turn it over, don't turn it round. If you turn it round, you'll be gluing the wrong piece.
Yeah, of course.
Okay. So pop that in there so it's nice, and you can come up to the top if you want to get the most out of it when it's nice and level. Okay. And then this one, I think we'll go over the top with this one, but you can do it
It's brilliant.
on an angle.
Yeah.
Okay. So if we put some pad on there, that will bring it out again.
Okay.
So if you're not sure, just Okay, because it can be any angle really.
Yeah.
I'm going to go that way. So pop it there, and then you know it's where it should be. And then we'll pop this. I'm going to stand it up so I can see it better. Okay.
Great.
So we're going to pop that
Yeah.
on there. And then I have a little greeting which says, have a delightful day.
Oh,
and we're
lovely.
going to
Yeah.
put that on a little bit of a foam pad. Let's go that big ones as well. Yep. Okay. So a little bit on there, because I think we can get away with a little bit of height on that.
Great.
Okay.
Yeah.
Put that back on there. And then,
I love this.
excuse me, gonna turn that round so that I can get to it when you're sitting down. You can't always.
Yeah, it's always a bit trickier, isn't it?
Yeah. And then we're going to pop that on there.
Perfect.
And there we have
Love that.
our
that's super. Wow.
nice, and it
Yeah.
still folds
And it's
flat for the
So
envelope.
you could still send it. It's absolutely superb, isn't it? So you've got that there, and you've seen how little has actually been used as well from these pads. That's the thing, because if we open these pads up, now do remember, of course, that you've got 3 of your new pads. You have got your Summer Splendor, your Picturesque Pastimes, and your Butterfly Botanica. If you go for all 3 of them, then you get them for a 3 for 2 deal. But if you have a look at this, right, just have a look at how much is on this page. I mean, in essence, you might be thinking, well, I'm just going to stick one of these in each card. That's suddenly 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, you could say, for sure, that you're kind of doing as your cards. That could be 5. Then you could go on to this. That's another 6, 7, 8, 9. You could be saying, well, that's another 10 cards now. Then we might go 11, 12, 13. Let's go for 14 there altogether. This one, 15, 16, 17. We could say 18 with that for sure. Then you might be cutting into these and using them for cards. So suddenly you're kind of going, well, over 20 cards that you are going to be probably getting out of each of these pads. You could probably get your 30 cards and do £1 per one pad. So the amount of potential money back and your return with how much is in these it's just such a good opportunity. But we are down to 58 chances. That is all we have got on this 3 for 2 deal. So if you want these, you've got to be very, very quick. That's the Butterfly Botanica. I will let you know as well, we are into single figures of this one individually. So it's been very popular, the Picturesque Pastimes. So if you want it individually, we have single figures. That's going to sell out today as well. But of course, it is available if you want to get it individually at the moment. But part of the deal as well, you do get one of them completely for free, which is the better way to be able to do this, of course, as well. So this is there for you with all of that amazing cardstock and inserts. And then it also comes, of course, with the Summer Splendor if you go for the 3 for 2 deal that we've got at the moment to see all of the brand new ones. Beautiful flowers, lovely sentiments, of course, that we're actually getting in these. Beautiful cardstock as well as the inserts. So a really, really good opportunity. Now, I just want to come back across as well to the pick and mix opportunity that we have, because we know that a lot of you are probably, for example, you might have already bought the Clockwork Emporium. You might have absolutely fallen in love with it and thought, well, I want another of these. You can get it again. It's $14.99 on its own, or you can do a mix and match on your 3 for 2 for whichever ones you want, okay? So have a look at all the ones that are on offer, and then you can think, well, actually, this is what I would like to get. Some have already sold out now. Some are limited, like your Perfect Pansies, for example. This one's quite limited as well. Beautiful, this one, the Clockwork Emporium. Very, very different, isn't it, this one?
It
to
is
anything
amazing. It's something so totally different, and something quite nice for masculine
Definitely,
cards.
yeah.
That is different. That's not football, golf,
Yeah,
etc.
It's a bit outside of the box, isn't it?
Because
almost,
it's a
I
bit
love?
is it engineering?
Yes, yeah,
kind of thing.
Yeah, isn't it? So you can see this one, you can see your topper sheets that you're getting, you can see your foiled cardstock, your everyday cardstock that we've got as well. So, wow, look at that. So really, really lovely one that we've got there, of course, as well. And then you've got your inserts that we can see, of course, as well. With
And I love the colour of them
yeah,
as
right,
well.
too. Really nice, isn't it, to actually have those colours that we're seeing, not being on white. I
Yeah.
think works really
Yeah.
well actually with this one. as
And
well.
also, again, add your ink because it's matastic.
Yes,
Add
of
your
course.
inks to it, grunge it up or down a
Good
bit,
idea.
you know.
We've got your Art Deco Paradise that you can see here as well. Another one that has been, oh, well, that had a peg on, that's gone. Sorry.
Oh, guys, can we just, is it possible to catch Sheila? Because just as you're saying Art Deco, Sheila has got an Art Deco card hat.
Yeah.
Look, put it on, Sheila. We've got to get it. Look at this.
There we go.
Look at that.
Amazing,
I mean,
isn't it?
It was as if we'd planned it.
Yeah. Oh, I love that. That's coming up in the next hour as well for you.
That was so funny. Just as you said Art Deco, you popped it on her head, and I thought, oh, gotta get that.
Definitely, it's a really good spot. It was a great time.
Oh, I have missed her.
I think this one actually has some of the best cardstock you see in it.
Now, yeah, see, that's me on a tropical island with my bow.
Yeah. Back on a
off my cruise.
Yeah, exactly. There you are, getting ready.
Absolutely.
Cruise night out that we've got as well. It's an exquisite one, this one. So this
I mean, Art Deco collections that Hunkydory do are one of our main sellers.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Everyone loves it.
Yeah, it really is. It's absolutely stunning in terms of what you can see there. So we've got that one there. We also have Deck the Hall. So if you are thinking, yep, I'm ready for my Christmas crafting, then you've got this one that we can see here as well. Once again, so much, of course, that we can see actually that is within this as well, which is absolutely beautiful. Gorgeous colours, of course, we're seeing in the cardstock as well. So great opportunities, of course, to be able to take... I've spun it the wrong way around, haven't I? Sometimes see it back to front.
I love this one because I love the use of the jars and the flowers.
Definitely,
And I think it works really well.
It does, doesn't it? It's clever, like really sort of clever images, I think, have been thought out in that one. So that's that one. Little Red Robin. Now this is, again, let me take that little peg off rather than flinging it across the studio. This, again, has been so popular because there's so many sort of thoughts about robins.
You can't have Christmas without a robin.
No.
And this is the robin how you would see him in the garden, resting on a pair of wellies that have been abandoned for the winter, or they've got things growing out of them. It's so lovely. We're sending you around all different ways with this pad, aren't we?
It's, you know why? It's because they've all fallen apart, because we showed them and loved them and used them so much that you do kind of have to kind of move through. But you can really sort of get an idea of all those beautiful images, of course, that we've actually got within this one as well. I'm going to show you a couple more. So we've got Winter Wildlife as well. So we'll pop across to this that we can see just there as well. So a lovely one here where you have got the likes of your robins, but you've got different birds. You've got your little hedgehog that you've got there, your foxes as well. Very cute images in this one. It's really sweet. And then again, you're going to get your foil cards. Do you? Yeah, look at them there. Oh, that would be great if, for your partner, for example, wouldn't it? Or for a loved one or anything
a first
like that.
Christmas.
Yes, that's really nice. Lovely images, of course, within this cardstock, as you can see there as well. And then we come across those matching inserts also. Just going to show you one last one, which is the Cheers to You, which again has been incredible.
Now, I do love this one because it's a little bit more modern, a bit more contemporary. And I think it appeals to a certain age of man.
Yeah.
Is that the right thing to say? I don't know. Because you've got sort of more the modern man about town.
Yeah.
That's how it makes me sound really old.
No, I know what you mean.
The man about town. You know what I mean? But it is a bit more with the beers and
it is.
And
the
the
colours,
whiskey and
they
things.
sort of chose with it as well.
I really like this one.
We had some. I feel like did we do a show on this? Because I feel like you did.
Very likely. I have
demo
worked
that
with
I
this
remember
one
with
a lot.
this. Yeah, so you've got that as well. So just remember, put 3 into your basket if you want to do the 3 for 2. You can go for 3 the same, you can go for 3 completely different ones. It is your choice completely. So a fabulous opportunity on that to be able to kind of mix and match on the craft pads. Now, I just want to let you know that we've just managed to get an additional deal that is going to be popped into the show today. Now, you mentioned a bit earlier kind of the essentials that everybody needs. We've just had a deal put together. Now, this deal, I will let you know, has only ever been on once, and that was back in December.
Wow.
Right, it's never been back on because it's basically too good a deal. Are you ready for this? Okay, because this is, when we talk about a mega bundle, that is what you have actually got within this. Now, you are getting, and we'll get the image up from the website just so you can see it in a moment, because you are going to get your craft knife, within this. You are also going to be getting your rainbow scissors. So you're getting the 3 of your rainbow scissors. You're getting your metal edged ruler. You get your 12-inch cutting mat that you've got there. You're getting your 3-in-1 die brush. You're then getting your embossing and your shaping tools. You're also getting your opportunity to get your maxi corner rounder, as well as your mini one and your inverted one. All of that you're going to get. I mean, they're your essentials, or they're starter bundles for people.
They are, and once you've got your toolkit, the world's your lobster.
Definitely.
Then you're just,
You're ready to go, aren't you?
Because the thing is, the only thing I would add there that isn't there, that I don't think Hunkydory have done yet, is a pokey tool.
Ah, okay. Yeah.
So I would add one of those.
Yeah. So you've got one of them.
But apart from that, but you have got
one. 3-in-1 brush tool.
You have got one on the end of the 2-in-1 brush.
There you go. Is there?
So we haven't deserted you altogether. You do have one there.
Now, it should be £80.91, of course, if you were getting it all individually. Brilliant, brilliant price tag. This is unreal what we're about to do. We are going to take this down, okay, we're not just going to take like 20 quid off and do it to like £60 or something like that. Should we do it as a half price deal? In fact, slightly better than a half price deal. Yeah.
Right. And you see me using, well, all the Hunkydory girls, we do use these tools.
All the time, all the time. I
Yeah.
mean, they're the best scissors I've ever come across. They were my first purchase from here. Everybody then needs all of the extras as well. It basically means you're getting half of that completely for free today. So you can take home an absolutely mega bundle. You're getting your 12x12 mat. You're getting your 3-in-1 tool that you've got there, your die brush cleaning tool. You're getting 3 of your scissors. You're getting your embossing tools that you can see there, and your shaping tools. You're getting your corner rounders. You're getting the maxi, the mini, the inverted as well. That's coming to your craft knife also, your metal edge ruler, which is brilliant extra. Half price deal today. Super.
Fabulous. Fabulous.
I love a little
the
deal
inverted one on the card I did earlier, because this has got on the toppers here, have got inverted. We could invert the corners with that.
That would look nice.
And then that would match. So that's why you need an inverted corner.
Definitely. So a fabulous deal there that's just been popped into the show for you to be able to take advantage of. So if you'd like to get all of those goodies for half price, that is your deal. Now, do remember though, the brand new craft pads are these 3, okay? We've got your Summer Splendor, we have got your picturesque pastimes, and we have your Butterfly Botanical that we have there as well. Less than 60 chances available now for you to get them on a 3 for 2 deal. Should we do another demo?
Yeah. So I'm going to do the Summer Splendor.
Okay.
This time I've got a 8-inch square card, and we're going to use the sweet peas and the butterflies.
Yeah.
So I've already trimmed up my insert, and my usual trick, just put in the glue along the top edge, so we have a loose leaf. And loose leaf means just there, so that when you open your card and you've got this here, and I think it makes it look so much more expensive.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Right, so put that to one side for a moment. And then I got the cardstock, which was like this. And I've trimmed off, and I've trimmed a little bit off the edges as well.
Yeah.
So it now reaches about 3.5 inches wide.
Okay, perfect.
Okay. And then I've trimmed this up to 7 3/4. And because we've got some white areas on here, I'm going to leave a white border on there.
Yeah.
So we're going to pop this on. Okay.
Yeah.
So glue again. Very little glue.
Yeah.
And pop that nice and centrally on there. So it's nice and squared up. There we go.
Fantastic.
Yeah. And then with this one, what we're going to do here, this is a really easy card.
Okay.
Really easy card.
Yeah.
So I've got the frame, but I don't want the inner.
Okay.
So that's saved for another card.
Yeah, absolutely.
So what we're going to do, we're going to pop this through there, and we're going to make a feature
Oh, that's a good idea.
out of there. But it's a bit flat, so we want it raised.
Okay.
So we're going to put some pads. Let's put that one down the centre. I've got the wider ones here. So we're going to put that one on there and that one on there, okay? And then take these off,
Yeah.
but don't stick anything down.
Okay.
Take those off. This is really simple card to do, okay? Then we've got to take this, and we know we're bringing it through there, and you've got to see where you want it. So
Yeah.
you want it just down from the top.
Okay.
So then if I put glue
Yeah.
just at that top bit, get that the right way up. Oh, silly me, I want the glue on the front. It's coming through. Oh, no, that's right. Ignore me.
Oh, yeah.
Ignore me. I've been here a long day. Right, okay, so get it level
Yeah.
to the top there. So you've got the same distance free either side.
Yeah.
Okay. And then we can pop that in place. But what we want, we've got this raised. So on here, I need to put some more. So I've got thinner ones.
Okay.
So I'm using the thicker of the thinner. And we're going to pop it there. Otherwise, it's not going to be level.
Of course. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. So a little bit more. Another one. On here. So just when you're doing things like this, without sticking anything, just plan it.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah.
Just, you know, put it down and see how it is. Okay, let's take that bit and just put that across the top, just so we've got a little bit more.
Yeah.
And we'll put a little bit more across the bottom there.
Yeah.
Waste not, want not, so we've got that there.
Absolutely.
So take those off. Okay. And then take this one off. Now, if you don't think you can get it level and in place,
Yeah.
put some of our glue stick
Okay.
across the top,
Yep.
and then that will give you a bit more slippy
Yeah.
slidey.
Yeah. You've got a bit of wiggle room then, haven't you?
So,
Like your construction glue or a different type?
no, you want something that's going to...
Would actually let you...
It's going to stay wetter longer.
Got you. Yeah.
Okay? So what I like to do is, I'm going to stand up for this bit.
Okay.
Because I can't do it this low down. Okay, so standing up.
Yeah.
Okay. And then if you want, you can use, you've got a centre line,
Yeah.
and then you can use your workings out on there. Okay.
Yeah.
So we've got 4 there. Bring it down so it's at the lines.
Okay.
You see there, you've got your 0
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
here,
Yeah.
and you've got 4 inches and 4 inches, so you know that's central. And then we can pop that on, so we've got the right, okay, 2.5, 1.5, 1.5, 2 3/4. I think that's about, well, it's as near as
Yeah. Yeah.
you know what. Okay, and then we have, I'm going to go with some white ribbon.
Okay. Beautiful.
Okay, got my ribbon scissors. And we've got Thinking of You Always.
Yes. Nice.
So we're going to put a bit of a pad on there. So just, and I'm putting it over the hole.
Yes.
So that bit is not going to drop out. Okay.
Yeah.
Whoop. There we are. Right, so this one's going in that centre
Okay.
there. Okay, and then we'll make a little bow. Right, here we go. Make a little bow.
Lovely. Yeah.
Right, so you don't want it too big because otherwise it looks a bit ungainly. Nice finished edges,
Yeah.
okay?
Yeah.
And then use I use a glue dot.
Okay.
Again, you can never have too many adhesives and glue dots. And I'm going to just let it form a little lump.
Okay.
Pop on there. Take our little bow.
Yeah.
And we're going to pop that on the top of there. You can use construction glue, but it will just take longer to dry.
We've made those available as well on the glue dots because we have got 600 of them here for $9.99. So they're going to last you a long time. 600 bows you could stick on if you wanted to.
And then I've got our pearls.
Oh, yeah.
And I'm going to go with the lovely pink here.
Yeah.
So, again, earlier I was doing this, my favourite way of doing it. We're going to put a large one.
Yeah.
A medium one. And then a small one.
Brilliant.
All in the same colour family. Okay.
Yeah.
And then we turn it round and we do the same again.
Okay.
A large one, but this time we come from this way.
Yeah, it's nice that mix of sizes, isn't it?
Yeah. Next one, and then tiny one.
Yeah.
Okay. And then what you can do as well, just to, you know, a little bit of added interest. We can put, I think we'll just do a medium one.
Yeah.
Okay, this is just me playing. In the recesses, where this is our inverted corners, and then we'll put one there, and we'll put another one there.
Lovely.
And that is
Gorgeous.
finished.
That's amazing, isn't it?
And there we go.
Yeah, absolutely beautiful. And so I think all three of those you've made, they're completely different. And that just summarises what each of these pads actually represent.
I think that one has to be my favourite, but I do love a Z fold.
Yeah, they're
and then we
beautiful,
have
aren't they? Look,
that one.
all three of them that you can see just there. So absolutely stunning. So these are your 3 new deluxe craft pads that we've got. So if you do want these, you can get them individually, $14.99, or on a 3 for 2 deal where you'll get all 3 of them for £30. Very, very popular within the show, though, of course, has been going for the pick and mix as well. So this is where you can choose 3 and you will, again, only pay for 2 of them. It might be that you're thinking, well, I want the cheers for you, and then wanting to start some winter crafting, my Christmas crafting, so you might want to go for, say, winter wildlife. And then you might think, oh, actually, I really want to go for, say, Art Deco Paradise. They're the 3 I'm going to go for. Somebody else might go for this. They might think Clockwork Emporium, I'll get a sparkling season, and then I want a woodland story. You know, it's all about what it depends for you, you know, what you craft. You know, could it be that you love doing flowers? So you think, well, I want perfect pansies. I'm then going to go for the hydrangea, and then I'll go for wildlife forest, for example. It's up to you. You can totally make your own set. I mean, we've got butterfly blush that would go amazing with the new butterfly pad as well. Peacock garden, you might be thinking, well, you want to get that one. It could be that you want to go for deck the halls. You might want to share with a friend. You might be that you run a craft group, so you're thinking, well, actually, we're going to do some Christmas crafting, so let's get 3 of those. And then you've got it to go through your whole craft group. It's totally up to you. Any one of these is $14.99, or go for 3, whether it's the same one, whether it is that you want 3 different ones, and then you can get one completely for free. We've got lots of these in your baskets, so make sure you check out because some of them are limited and some have now sold out. Thank you so much, Pauline.
It's been a pleasure. I've had a lovely day.
It's been really lovely being able to see, I think, the ease of these craft pads, but also how much you can make from each page as well.
Yeah,
go a long way,
definitely.
don't they?
I mean, this one in particular,
yeah.
We've used one frame and a little tag.
When you think of it like that, yeah. So it's jam-packed. Well, have a lovely hour in the sun if you can grab it.
So.
And I will be back in a moment. We have got another cracking show lined up. You just had a little sneak peek of Sheila when she'd made that little Art Deco hat that we saw. We have got a fantastic show lined up. We've got lots of brand new bits coming for you as well. See you in a sec.
Hi everyone, Andy here from HobbyMaker. I'm very proud to tell you that Sewing Street, HobbyMaker and Jewellery Maker are launching their first crafting weekend in conjunction with Craftopia, taking place on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May at the Abbey Hotel, Golf and Spa here in our hometown of Redditch. What you can expect from the weekend is 4 workshops featuring 4 of your favourite crafting experts. From HobbyMaker, we have Sandra Rushton, who'll be focusing on an introduction to Zantangling. We have Carla Bagshaw, who'll be introducing us to the world of thermal cinching and bookbinding and all things American crafts. From Sewing Street, we have Wendy Orlando. She'll be introducing you to hand sewing with a couple of projects that you can make along and take with you. And from Jewellery Maker, we have Debbie Kershaw, who'll be guiding you through how to make your own jewellery that you can make and take away with you. The workshops are a huge part of the weekend, but what's also included are all of your meals, your accommodation, all of the extra elements that we have planned for you, including the legendary Saturday night dinner. Well, not only will it be a 3-course meal, it will also include a craft raffle and also a craft quiz as well. There's another reason to join us for the weekend, because we also have an exclusive 20% discount for everyone who attends that you can use across any of the Gemporia craft websites. So that's HobbyMaker, Sewing Street or Jewellery Maker. So make sure you join us for what is a limited edition experience at the Abbey Hotel Golf and Spa here in Redditch on Saturday the 25th of May and Sunday the 26th of May. I hope to see you there.
What sets Dalton Manor apart, that it's predominantly paper and card. A lot of us forget how important paper and card is, especially when we start to make cards and other projects. That is your base item. So I think we sometimes use inferior products to use as a base because we know we're going to be putting things on it. So it kind of feels like that's the smaller, less important part of the project. To me, that is probably one of the more important parts of putting a project together. So I think if we can get a really, really great base card and base paper for you to start creating with, I think that's the important thing. And I'm hoping that that is something that people will look at before they start to craft. I would like the HobbyMaker customers to get exactly what I get from it. So I want them to, see it, buy it, get it home, take it out of the packets, open it up and see that, yeah, they can make what they've just seen myself make. I want them to be comfortable, and I want us to go on like a little path together, where they'll look forward to what's coming from Dalton Manor next month, and something that everyone will look forward to when it appears on HobbyMaker.
Well, how exciting is this? So obviously launch day for Dalton Manor, which is very exciting because it means we've got superb product, but also we've got great prices.
Yes.
And we get to have you here, Sheila, as well. We obviously met when you kind of popped in, had a little look around and everything like this, and worked out that we'd obviously got your launch show on this day.
Yes.
And it feels like it's absolutely flown round. Have you enjoyed it?
Yeah, definitely. It's a shame to go home because I'm like not back for another month or something.
Oh, okay, that is a shame.
But yeah, it's been really enjoyable, thank you. And it was exciting. It just seems to have come round. It must have been about four or 5 weeks since I came down.
Yeah, it was.
And I think you worked out on your rota.
Yeah, we did. And, okay, I was like, is it Sunday, Monday or Tuesday? They're the days I work. And so we were sort of working it out.
So yeah, it soon comes round, doesn't it?
Yeah. Now, we have got a lot to get into this hour. I will be honest. It's going to be fast. It's going to be furious. We have got loads of brand new bits that you haven't seen yet from Dalton Manor. And then we are going to recap as well some of the bits you saw earlier that have been very, very popular as well, to give you a second look at those. Now, we're going to kick off with your white craft paper special that you have. Now, as soon as you see this, I think for me, it's the texture that you've actually got. It's absolutely brilliant, isn't it?
It is, yes. It's a lovely paper. It's a little bit unusual because it's got a matte finish on one side and then the other side feels like smooth, a little bit more shiny almost. It's really nice. It's 90 GSM. It's something a little bit different. It almost resembles handmade paper in a way because it's got these tiny little black
flexing.
Yes, you can see there.
Yeah, and there's some small ones, some little bit bigger. And then there's also, when you get it in the right light, say in sunlight or fluorescent light or the LEDs, you tend to see there's like little specks, which are almost like a little bit translucent. So it's a little bit unusual, really, but it's very useful.
It almost feels like you've got that kind of linen feel, you know, in terms of like the finish of it. It looks like linen. Then it looks like you've got the kind of naturals, like you were saying, that are kind of coming into it. It's really interesting. And obviously being paper as well, I imagine you can use your printers for this and everything like that also.
Yes, we've stamped on it. We've done a few things here. So we've stamped on this one is the matte side, and then this one is the shiny side. So I've stamped on these with VersaFine. This one we've put it through an embossing folder.
Okay, great.
This is with your inks on it. This is actually a water-based marker, and this is actually the smooth side, and this is the matte side, so you can see it gives a slightly different hue. Die cut as well, rolled in and folded into little flowers, and then a mini envelope.
Cute little envelope as well.
But the other thing as well it's great for is inserts.
Yes, of course, but would look really expensive actually with the inserts as well because of the finish of it.
Yeah, definitely.
And really, you need to get this home to see what we mean by the difference of the sides, because I can see it's difficult sometimes in our studio to pick things up, but the feel of it is totally different from that matte side to that kind of sheen side that we've got. Now, it is 100 sheets that you're going to get, so you can see just here that it's a lot in terms of what you're getting. What's the size of it as well? It's a big size, isn't it?
Yeah, it's actually 30 centimetres by 30 centimetres, so just slightly under 12 by 12.
I was thinking like a 12 by 12. That's amazing. So you're getting almost 12 by 12 here. 100 sheet pack of this. It is launch day for Dalton Manor, so ignore £20. You can instead get 100 sheets today for a better than half price deal. £8.99. I mean, that means in essence you could buy 2 packs of this and still £2 towards your postage and packaging as well.
Oh gosh,
for the price that you should just be paying for 1 pack.
Definitely. And the thing is with it, we only had a certain amount, and it comes in really big sheets, probably. As big, well, not as big as this table, but pretty big. And we managed to get it cut down. I said, can we get 12 by 12s out of it? And we could. We managed to get 6 sheets. You can imagine how big the papers are. So we cut it down to 12 by 12, which I thought would be a good size with what we've got on the show. But yeah, once it has gone, it's gone. It's just a big batch of it. So, and you know, I think at that price, it doesn't matter if you even mess up or you know, ruin a couple of pieces, because you've still got another 90 odd sheets left.
Can't you, for that sort of price?
Yeah,
which is
definitely.
Really good. Had a message come in from Heather, I think, as well. Thanks for getting in touch. Always lovely to hear from anybody. Hi, Sheila. It's fabulous to see you back on TV. We've missed you. Put my order in earlier as well.
Oh, thank you, Heather.
So I wanted a quick recap of that. We also want to do a recap of this, because this is your craft paper. I mean, if you're wanting to mat and layer, this is going to be absolutely super. I just love the colour of like craft card, you know, craft paper, but you don't really see craft paper. I haven't done.
You don't see it very often, no. I mean, I think it always reminds you of craft paper of like getting an electricity bill or something like that, you know, or your council tax bill. But to be honest, we don't see it very often. We see craft card in, you know, loads and loads of it, and we love it as crafters. But this is perfect because it means you can use it as inserts, which is why we did the tiny little card with a bit of craft card, and then you can see how perfect it fits in there. And then we've stamped on it as well, so you can stamp on it. That's 3 different stamps there. So we've got the Distress ink pad, which I've just put on lightly, then more firmly, and then we've got a stamp, but you can die cut it, you can heat emboss on top of it once you've stamped it, make an envelope, you can put it through your embossing folders, you can scrunch it and turn it into flowers, really cool, you know, and then also... Yeah, it just and it takes the ink really well. And at the bottom there's just some different pens. So I've got like a chrome pen, a gel pen, a glitter pen.
Metallics kind of on it. Look
really and nice, I just thought I'm just going to scribble a few little things just to show people that it will take a lot of mediums, and also you can do quite a lot with it.
And it's very, very popular, this kind of colour at the moment as well, that craft colour. £9.50. Yes, on an ordinary day, that is what you'd be paying, which is a brilliant price for 50 sheets of your A4. But we are going to go down to a super duper low price. A lot of these have gone on the earlier show, so we just wanted to make this available for you again. That is so good. I mean, $4.75, that's the price of a coffee now.
Well,
when you think
of course
about
it is. I mean, well, anything under a £5 these days, it's like, well, let's get it.
I know, 100%. And you're getting this much, as you can see. So 50 sheets of this ready to kind of die cut into, whether you're wanting to use your embossing folders, whether you're wanting to, stamp onto it. Maybe you just wanted to do your inserts. Maybe you're thinking, well, I just want to mat and layer. It's up to you, but an absolutely superb price of £4.75. Okie dokie, we will leave those with you. We just wanted to give you a quick heads up because we know how popular they were in the earlier hour. Now, next, we are going to come across to things that are completely brand new in today's show. And we're going to start with what we can see here, which is our foiled sentiments.
Yes, so we love the foil sentiments because there's so much you can do with them.
Yeah.
And you get 50 in here. So there's 10 different designs and you get 5 of each. And they are foiled in red, blue, purple, silver and pink. So really, really nice colours. And again, when you die cut them, they'll look really, really lovely. When you actually trim them down, just make toppers out of them. I mean, that is one that we just made. You could just be making toppers, if you do classes, craft clubs, you could just sit and make a batch of toppers.
Definitely.
All the extra bits that come off the edge you can use, which I'll show you as well in a sec. But this is it embossed just with a... Isn't it really nice? It's just an embossing
that just looks like wedding now, doesn't it? It looks so expensive,
So immediately it changes.
Yes, absolutely.
Definitely. It's really, really, they're really nice to use. And we have got a couple of projects. In fact, we've got one here.
Yeah.
Where we just used one.
With the pink.
And then these little squares on here are actually the bits that we've cut off the edge.
Oh, okay.
And embossed them and then put them on pink foil. So again, simple but quite effective.
Absolutely, because it's lovely. It's on that almost pearlescence kind of like pearl cardstock, isn't it? It looks very expensive, but then with that foiling as well. And I love you've got all of those different sentiments. Whether it is your best wishes, whether it is your just for you, for example. We've got happy birthday here, but I love that they're all in the different colour of foiling. So you're not getting happy birthday and it's all in red. Like you said, you're getting it in all those different shades, from your red to your blue to that amazing holographic that we're getting to see as well. Your blues and your pinks. So there's a really, really stunning kind of array of colours with them.
Definitely.
To match perfectly with whatever card you're doing as well.
Yeah.
Brilliant price, £8.99. That is for 50 sheet pack that we've got here. And if you have a look at what is just in front of us just there, so that is showing all of those sentiments that we can see of. So you have got happy birthday, you've got best wishes just for you, congratulations, thinking of you on your special day, for a special friend just for you, happy anniversary, happy birthday, and with all my love as well, which is absolutely amazing, isn't it? So 12 different sentiments in that mix of colours that you're getting to see as well. And I just think whether, like we said, you want to just die cut this out, you want this as a centrepiece on the front of a card, you want it in the inside, doesn't matter, but that is pennies per
Exactly.
per
There's
one.
another little card there, another little sample where we've made some
Oh,
bunting.
yeah, that's pretty,
Put that
isn't
on.
it?
It's really simple. It's just using up all the extra bits that you're going to cut off the edges.
Look at that, absolutely beautiful in terms of what we've got just there. And we are looking at it coming to 18p a foiled sentiment.
Oh,
when you look at
wow.
the price. I mean,
oh, goodness me.
it's pennies.
Yeah, of course it
Literally
is.
pennies.
Yeah, I mean, when you consider the process that it goes through to actually foil it, it's on a big machine with a big roll of foil. There's so much work goes into it. So, that is just pence, like you say.
Phenomenal, isn't it?
Yeah.
So all of those are coming to you. So 12 different sentiments on that amazing pearl cardstock with your foiling that we're seeing as well. So well done, of course, if you do manage to get that. Now, would you like 40 cards and 40 envelopes? We were just talking in the last show with them craft pads, how you need card blanks to kind of go with them. This would work perfectly if you just got those. And I love that we've got the mix of shapes with these.
Yes, scalloped cards were in a long time ago, and then they seem to just disappear.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because other things started to come into fashion, and then when they bring them back and look at them, you think, you know what, they're just so pretty.
Aren't they? I love them.
They're so lovely, and they always give something extra, I think.
Yes.
People love to see them and they go, oh my goodness, look at this card. It's not just a straight card, it's got lovely patterned edges. And they're really lovely. And the fact we get the 2 sizes as well is great.
And I love that we've got that really large size that we can actually see, see with this as well, because it's nice to have the 2 different sizes, isn't it, that we've actually got.
Yeah, definitely. And if you bought any of the flowers in the graphite collection this morning, florals in graphite, these work lovely with that as well.
Yep, so you are getting 40 cards, you're getting 40 envelopes that perfectly match. So you've got the straight cards, you've also got the scallop cards that we're seeing there as well. And it's all for $14.99. We're coming straight in with prices, best prices possible at the moment to give you the best chance. I mean, that's 37p per card and envelope.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
No, it really is.
You make to sell. It's a great
yeah,
opportunity.
of course it is. I mean, there are stores around where, you know, you pay £1.20 for an A4 piece of card and an envelope.
Yeah.
And it's just like, whoa.
Definitely.
You know, so this is a great deal.
And it's 250 GSM as well,
Yep.
so you can feel the quality of the cardstock.
Yeah,
that we've
definitely.
got.
And that's important, I think. Whatever you're making, you know, especially if you're a bit like I am, where you like to pile things on, the weight of the card base is really important, and that really helps when you're, you know, putting lots of things on.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah.
Lots of you coming through, so if you are looking for card blanks in those two sizes, your scalloped edges as low as your straight edges, then they are your chances. As I say, we've got a lot to fit in. They come all with your matching envelopes, of course.
Yep.
So we are speeding through, and then we can always come back to bits if you want another look at things as well. Now, we have got some absolutely incredible colours that we're able to show you here. This, I feel like, is such a different tone to anything I've seen before.
I know. Do you know, when I got this, I was like, what is this?
It's fabulous, isn't it?
Yeah, it's honestly, I can't describe the feeling of it. It's I haven't felt anything like this before. I can't describe.
No, I know what you mean. When it says extra smooth, it is
extra smooth,
it
but the colour of it makes it almost looks like it's a bit matte, even though it's not.
I know what you mean.
And it's lovely when you tear it.
Okay.
It actually is a darker purple inside.
Let's have a look.
Yeah, it almost looks like it's black.
yes.
It's really nice.
Oh, yeah, so actually to edge sort of on that.
Isn't it lovely?
Yeah.
It's
I
really,
like that
really
a lot.
nice. Yeah.
Because you
it
almost
is.
expect there to be like a white core, don't you, a lot of the time in things like this? I love that
Yeah,
it's not.
definitely. I was scared to use it because I thought, well, when it's gone, what am I going to do?
You know, I think it's that sort of like really sort of regal purple, you know, that you've got.
Yes.
It feels so expensive. I can see your samples
Yes,
there of
I've
the
made a couple of
flowers
samples,
and
and these I've tried to make these samples with everything that we've got on the show today. So this is the jacket, and again, it takes a silver pen really nicely.
Okay,
So I've done the stitching, and it makes it look like it's got, you know, it has been stitched like a jacket. Add a few little buttons, and the rest of the card that we've got with the insert, it's all on the show as well. The other thing that we've done too is, which I'll just show you this, is it makes, everybody that knows me knows that I love to make these paper roses. I have done for years, but they just look sumptuous, should I say, in this purple. So yeah, it will roll and it will fold really well.
It feels like they could be like your little favours or your table decorations, you know, at a wedding as well, doesn't it? Because they look that expensive.
Definitely.
Like, name tags, you could put kind of people's names
Of
on
course,
something like
of course,
that.
yes.
So you are going to get 20 sheets of this if you want to today for £5.99. So again, an absolutely superb deal, 135 GSM. And of course, you've got that dark core that you can actually see with it. So if you are wanting to rip in or edge it or anything, really, really nice thing to have that.
It's lovely, honestly. If you got nothing else today, I would say get this because it's beautiful, and it really is. It really feels lovely. It feels so lovely.
It does. If you just want to stroke it, that's what I'm looking forward to you getting it home.
Yeah.
Now, what we have next, I have to say, I think goes perfectly with this. Do you?
Oh my goodness, absolutely, yes.
Look at that.
Yes. So if you can imagine, that's what we've done this with, and it's not sheer, it's not like vellum, but it's almost like a parchment, but it's got that metallic look to it. It feels, and it's also got a little bit of a pearlescent feel to it as well, and look to it.
Almost transparent at the same time, isn't it?
So that's what we've made the bow tie with, and the little handkerchief and the card, but like you're saying, it just works beautifully with the purple.
Yeah, such a good price again. I mean,
It's
£4.99 for 20 sheets. And this is why we love launch days. We love launch shows, of course, of new companies and new brands when, we've got 8 left. Yeah, very, very popular. So that is, that's flown. A lot of you have noticed that on the website. It's always worth kind of jumping in ahead if you can. We've got 8 chances for you to get this at £4.99. So it is going to work perfectly. One-off postage and packaging fee between midnight and midnight. That's for 20 sheets of this. Beautiful sheen. And I'm really excited actually for you to get that home and kind of see what we were sort of saying there about like almost that kind of vellum type of feel. And 3 left. 3 chances.
Three,
left.
is that all? Oh goodness, because I was going to say it goes really well with the collection we had on earlier. Because if you colour your flowers purple and your butterflies, add some purple ink. This is on here as well. So it's amazing. It's really really lovely, luxurious paper.
I'm sorry, but it's gone. There is literally 1 chance left. I've got so many people looking at it. You see, that is how busy it is going to be because we've got so many people coming through for these things that we have. Now, this is called grey laid. What does laid?
Oh, so laid is when it's got those like stripes, like the little thin lines. So you can see. It doesn't show up too grey, you know, unless you've got it in front of you. But it is really nice, and again, it works really well with everything we've got on the show, and again, it works really nicely for inserts. And of course, the purple, the greys, they all go, and silvers all go together really nicely. And again, it's, you know, you can stamp onto this. You can, I'm guessing, you can emboss it because it feels similar to the white paper that we had on the first, you know, the first item. But again, it's really, really lovely. It folds nicely, it tears nicely. You can make flowers with it, make, you know, leaves. It's really, really nice. And it has like a little line down it, almost like old style writing paper would have had. You know, a bit like a watermark, but not.
I know what you mean. You used to have your really expensive pad, didn't you? Like, and you used to have to put like the black lines and to write in line. That's what it reminds you of.
Yeah, and it had like a protective paper. When you opened it, you had to put that on the top of each sheet just to protect it.
My dad used to have it, and I used to always want to write on it, and I think he was like, "Oh, you're ruining it." As a child,
what are you doing with that pad?
But yeah, it does. It's that sort of like really high-end quality that we're seeing there. So 50 sheets of this for £5
Wow,
today. So a superb deal.
Goodness.
And when you get that home and you actually see that kind of texture, the lines that we're seeing in that as well is absolutely brilliant. So that's a great opportunity for you to get that.
Definitely.
Now, also this, as soon as I walked in and I saw this, I was like, oh my. Look at that.
No, this is lovely.
Pure metallic gold, isn't it?
So lovely. And again, it's very, very smooth.
Yes.
Be careful with it because it's quite delicate. So obviously, if you start to fold it and things, you know, if you pick it up, you can get, not fingerprints, but it can crease. It's quite delicate. But it's beautiful. If I take this off here and show you how we've...
what you made that with?
Yes. So we made this. This is like a custardama ball, which is an origami fold. But that's taken... Oh, let me think. How many sheets? Well, I've used 60 squares, I think, for half of it, and another 60 for the bottom. These measure 8 by 8 centimetres, so I've managed to get about 6 or 8 maybe out of a sheet.
Out of each one.
Yeah, so you've still got, there's loads, you know, I've still got loads left.
That's
but
phenomenal.
Then it's really nice. It's lovely for, I mean, obviously, I know we're only in May, but we're going to have Christmas coming up soon. And, you know, lots of people like to do decorations and things, don't they, in the garden.
And that's, they like with like, you know how you can get the little sort of fairy lights, which are battery operated, for example, if you wanted to pop those.
Oh, you can put those in, because what you do, you make 5 and you put one in the top. It's a bit fiddly, but once you've done the fold, it's really simple. And then just glue them all together. And I've put a little bead in the centre because you get a hole in the centre. But that means you can thread your ribbon through, or you could put your lights in.
Amazing. We've got less than 30 chances now available on this. Again, a lot of you jumping in and taking advantage of that for your gold A4 paper pack with that amazing sheen. And just to show you on the other side as well, you have got the white. So if you were sort of wanting to use this as an insert or anything as well, then you've got the other side to write on, which is always great. Of course, isn't it? To have both sides, I think.
And it will, you know, it would fold up lovely into rosettes, which just I've forgotten to show that when we did the purple and the silver.
Oh, get it back.
Just to show you that, I mean, you could use the grey as well. You can make some rosettes to make some wall art. And again, that's using everything that we've got on this show. So, you know, when we bring different, unusual quality papers and cards, I think it makes your mind go elsewhere, you know, and you can make other things other than just putting them on cards. So do let your mind wander and try and experiment with them at this price.
Now this, when we talk about that kind of pearl sort of sheen that comes off this is absolutely incredible. Look how that is catching the light. How is this £3.99?
What?
For 10 sheets.
Really?
GSM as well, so you've got that cardstock weight. That's really good,
It's lovely. And again, you can, now you'll have to excuse my star's got a bit squashed in transit, but I might be able to poke it out a little bit. But this will show you the pearlescent card here that's been embossed. And that's the gold. And then this is some more of the card that's coming up in a second. So again, all these things work together.
Yeah.
You know, so even if you just get one of them, I'm a bit disappointed about my star, but anyway,
It's still fine.
You know, they do get battered in transit, don't they? But it's
exactly.
just to give you the idea. Really.
But this very much looks to me like, you know, like your expensive cardstock, kind of what you'd use for your weddings, for your
Oh,
christenings, your
definitely,
invites.
yes.
But it's £3.99, which is what kind of doesn't make sense to me.
I know, if you were doing a wedding and you were making the little place cards, I mean, you could probably get, I would say you get 1, 2, 3, maybe 12 out of a sheet.
Yeah.
You know, if you got 2 packs.
Yes,
You know, or an
yeah,
extra pack
100%.
if you want to add just a little bit on the card just to tie it in.
And that's for less than a tenner. You get 2 sheets of this as well.
Exactly.
But it is while stocks last. We have got a good quantity, but to be honest, at that price, I don't think we're going to have enough. We've got so many of you coming through and taking advantage of that. So that's £3.99 for you to get 10 sheets of that amazing high gloss finish of that cream as well that you can see there with that beautiful sheen that we're seeing. It is. Blown away with that one. Absolutely phenomenal. Now, you also mentioned this, which would work, obviously.
Gosh, this is
really well with it, the ivory.
Yes, so this is really, now this is, no, off the top of my head, I don't know if it's 300 or 350, you'll have to correct me on that, because I've got all kinds of numbers in my head. 350, I thought it was. But this is beautiful, and if you look closely at this has got like little tiny fibres in.
It has, hasn't it? Yeah.
It's almost like a really expensive, thick watercolour card that you'd take out when you're painting a scene or something.
I know what you mean. Yeah.
Really.
And it's construction weight as well, so if you wanted to make your bags or your boxes, or you're thinking you want to make little tea light kind of holders, things like that, you can, but you are getting 20 sheets for £5 today.
Oh
at
my.
350 GSM, when you actually feel this, the thickness of it, the quality.
Oh my goodness, that's crazy, because that's what I made the card with.
Okay,
so you can see
yeah.
it's quite, you know, it's quite
robust.
chunky. It's very, you know, definitely quite like robust.
Definitely.
So yeah.
Yeah, make your card blanks out of it.
Exactly, exactly. And you fold it in half, you've got an A5 card blank.
you have.
Fold it in half that way, then you get one that's that size, but that's not made with this, that's made with the next item.
Yeah, you can do. We have less than 50 chances. So many of you have jumped in and come through with this already. Less than 50 chances. £5 today, 350 GSM, so construction weight, 20 sheets of it in that beautiful ivory as well, so that off-white that we've got. Now, one other brand new thing I want to share with you just here as well, which is our linen embossed.
I love this too. Honestly, it's too much for me. I just love it all. And even though I've got it all, I'm very lucky that I've got it all to play with. And you know, like every craft, you get it and you go, oh, well, I love it. I'll put it in my drawer. I won't use it. But yeah, it's beautiful, beautiful cardstock.
Yeah, it's always difficult for us to be able to actually sort of show you that full linen actually here in the studio, but it is, the emboss that is there is just fantastic. And if you put your inks on it, it will come out even more, doesn't it?
No, it does, but I did have an example. I used my distress inks.
Okay.
Now, it's quite matte, so it didn't, I'm not going to lie to you, it didn't spread quite how I imagined it would.
Yeah, what you thought,
But if you, I coloured with a water-based pen, just a water-based pen. And then I went over it with my water brush. Now, it did spread it a little bit, but where I'd coloured it, left it the same shape, and then there was the outer line. But if you go straight onto it with your water-based pens, it takes quite a while to dry, but it does give a lovely finish. I just did a quick scribble on it because I thought I hadn't tried that. So you know, do bear that in mind. But it is lovely cardstock, and again, this is what we made this this card with. So this was kind of. I didn't finish it because I wanted to put the examples of all these cardstocks and papers on here. But another little thing you could do, again, while we were talking about using the little sentiments as well, I think it's important to show everybody, because at these prices,
really good idea,
so my idea was I've cut these down and it was going to be like that, best wishes for a special friend. So again, it's using lots, almost everything that we've got here.
Yeah, like that.
And you'd naturally think when you saw it, oh, I don't think all this goes together, but you can make it go together. You know, we've torn it, we've cut strips, and it's amazing what you can do, and it's quite, it opens up your mind to go down another avenue with your crafting. And these prices are great for you to try that.
Just are. So that is £3.99, so another steal deal. I mean, you could have pretty much gone for everything in that show, and it won't have added up to very much, because you're talking
No,
£3.99,
of course not.
£5.99.
Of course,
Superb launch price deal.
And
That
this
is
was,
so
we just
good.
wanted to show you this because this was made from all these bits that we've just shown.
Yeah.
So this is the base card, the 350 GSM. Then we've got the silver on the top. The candles are the silver and the purple.
Yeah.
The flames are the gold. Again, the purple here. So it's all those pieces that we've just seen, and basically it's cut into strips, put on, and then this is just one of the little
the
sentiments
yeah.
that we've cut and stuck on and done the flower. And
work
so you
really
know
well
it's
together, don't they?
just and you wouldn't think normally. I'm not one for putting gold and silver together, but I think it really goes
Yeah, I
well.
do. I
You know,
absolutely
for all
love
the
that.
people that can't eat cake. And then there was that little teeny thing which
Oh
I made
my
with the
gosh,
pearlescent card.
Just look at that. Isn't that the sweetest little thing ever? I just love that little pillow. So cute, isn't it? Oh, that's something that you'd need on your desk, and every time you see it, you'll just be smiling.
Yeah, I wanted to find a little die, cut it out 3 times, stick it together on a couple of punch circles, and it's just, you know, it's really cute. So you can make small things or big things.
Exactly, go small or as big as you want. So we've got all of that new product there for you, down at the very, very lowest prices that we can do. If you want to look back at anything, please do send in messages, let us know, because we can always kind of follow your lead a little bit as well. But we want to just do a recap of some of the best-selling bits from earlier as well. Now, this collection, the Graphite Complete collection, I think, like you were saying, what we've just showed here with the cardstock and the papers, it works beautifully actually with that, with the colours that you've
Definitely
got,
does. And at first we were just going with black and white and, you know, some mirror card and stuff. And then we thought, oh, you know, it'd be nice to incorporate some other colours, like the silvers and then the purple, maybe just rather than doing lots of colours, just do one bold colour, you know, and then we've got the silver, and it's amazing how it does all work together.
Yeah, and I love that. Now, this is the Florals and Graphite Complete collection. You can get each of these bits individually, so if you want to jump on the website, you can see them individually. But we always give the best deal, of course, in the complete collection.
Yes.
So we have got here, we're going to start with your foiled sentiment stash. This is where you're getting 8 different designs, 24 sheets altogether of those, so you're getting 4 of each. Have a look at these. Now, they are £12 if you want them individually, but of course they are part of the bundle. I just think it's absolutely fantastic, the kind of finish on these that you've actually got, of course, with that beautiful kind of max of colours.
Yeah, it's really unusual because it's surprising how many colours there are, how many shades of grey there are,
I know
how
what
many
you
shades
mean,
of black, you know, how many shades of blue. And so it's just really different. We've used different shapes, we've used different colours, different patterns, different flowers, different style butterflies, lovely sentiments as well. And it really lends itself to, you know, you get it, you make a basic card with it, and then you go, you know what, I could cut this from that.
Exactly.
I could cut the middle out, I could make a...
Which, because if you want to just take the sort of use circle die when you're nesting dies, anything like that, take that out. You then could have that as an aperture or anything like that.
Yeah, I mean, we've got one here, which I'll just grab while you're showing that. We've got one that we did as a shaker card. So just by using 2 of the same, you know, and because you've got 2, 3, 4 in here, you can use 2 to make your little shakers in there.
That's lovely, yeah, absolutely. So 8 different designs in terms of 8 different sentiments that we're getting. You're getting 4 of each of these as well. So from With All My Love for a special friend, and so much more. So that is there. They are all foiled, of course, those beautiful florals. You then will also get your foiled topper stash that you get in here as well. Now, again, this is £12 on its own. You're getting 8 designs, you're getting 24 sheets. Once again, your 6x6 foiled topper stash. Look at those. I mean, just lovely. Very glamorous, I think, as well, with the imagery and the sort of deep colours that are used with it.
Yeah, and you know, I think you could use some of these as like more seasonal things. So you could colour them in festive colours. You could do them in pastels. You could add glitter on to them. You know, you could use your sparkle. You could use your pens, your paints. You know, try different things. And because you've got, you know, 3, 4 of each, you can actually, it doesn't matter again if you mess one up. You can cut a flower from the papers and put that on top.
Yeah, of course you could, so you've got that there as well. So that's your topper stash. So you've got your toppers, you've got your sentiments. Now, this is also going to come with these beautiful backgrounds as well that work perfectly with this also. Have a look at these. I mean, £9.50 on their own, but again, come as part of this. I love them. I love that it's
they're
like
really
florals,
nice.
edge to edge, basically. throughout.
Yes, there's 8 designs and you get 3 of each and printed on 250 GSM. So it's not normally you'd expect this to be the paper pack where you use your sentiments and you've got this as your background, but this is actually cardstock as well, which means you can fold this in half and use it as a card blank if you wanted to.
Of course
You've got, in all that detail there, you've got butterflies, you've got bees on some of the images as well. You've got like fading colours and then deeper at one side. You've got almost like an ombre effect. It's a really nice palette with the white, the black, the grey, the blue, and one of the darker ones is almost like a really, really heavy dark teal, not quite black. But they're all really, really lovely.
All of that. But would you like something else to come with it as well? Yes, because we also are going to give you these, which is your bookmark stash that you've got as well. Now, you are getting, again, 8 designs of these, so you're getting 3 of each. And it's just lovely that you could use this as a bookmark, but you could use it as a border strip. You could cut into this just for your sentiments, couldn't you?
You could, yes. We have a couple of samples, which I'll grab while you're showing those, that show different ways of using the bookmarks. You'll have seen in the first show how we used them. I'm just going to grab.
I love these sentiments. My best days are ahead of me. You're so
really
special to me. You know, lovely words. Enjoy the little moments that we've got as well. Things that you just want to see every single day, really, wouldn't you, to pick you up as well?
Of course, yeah.
Dare to dream big. You know, really, really lovely. A friend is like a gift as well.
Yeah.
And you've got your example just there.
Yeah, so we've got 2 or 3 different ones. So these are really simple to do. You know, you can do this in 8x8 card, folded in half and back, and then with 2 of the little bookmarks on there. We've got the bookmark on here, which we cut down earlier on. And we've got one here. We've got one in the little pocket that comes like a gift on the card. So, there's lots and lots of different ways you can use them.
So you can get, if you want to, the bookmark stash. You can get your designer backgrounds. You can also get your foiled topper stash, and you can get your sentiment stash. So all of this can come to you today, which should be £39.49 if you were going for them all individually. We're going to take a big chunk off of this today, okay? So we're taking it to this price, £25. I mean, £15 saving.
That's crazy because it's it's not like a little thin flimsy kit. It's good solid cardstock.
Absolutely.
It's foiled as well. It's really, really lovely and very unusual, I feel.
It is, and it's basically like you're saying, right, you know what, you can have the sentiment stash completely for free, and you can have the majority of that for free as well, and you'll just be paying for the other bits, which is just superb.
Yes, definitely. It's lovely. It's really, I'm sure if you made cards with it or whatever you made, boxes, people would just be thrilled with it.
Yeah, because like when we've seen those samples as well where this has been used, it's just really, really gorgeous. You know, florals everybody loves, but of course the colours as well that we've actually got within this. So that's there at $24.99. Now there's a couple of bits that work perfectly with this that I will just give you a quick look through as well. Now this, I was blown away by this. The fact that we've got this in your 12x12s, okay, and you've got 12 completely different designs, and it's under a tenner. I mean, this, you're just ready to frame, isn't it?
Of course it is, yeah. And the fact is, when you look at it, you can go, right, I know what colours I'm going to put on there. I'm going to put some, you could put this in a child's room. It's almost like teaching them, it's right to be silly, but be honest and be kind. You can, and they could colour it. So again, you could put them in frames, give them as gifts. You could put them onto canvases. You could put them. I had the idea to use some grey board and actually make like a family album with these. Put these in and then put photos on them. And but they just want to be coloured, don't they, some of them?
They just, I mean, they're just beautiful. And the fact that those images have been done for you already, it just looks so expensive. I mean, if you were making to sell, for example, you add some colour to these and then sold them, put them into a frame. I mean, frames are cheap to buy.
Of course, you could glitter these. You could just put a little teeny bit of glitter on the stems. You could add just a tiny bit of water-based pens on there, which is what I did with, I'll just grab this one, show you.
Butterfly one that we've got just there, just 3 butterflies as well. Start each day with a grateful heart as well.
Yeah, they're really lovely sentiments.
Yeah, live for the moments you can't put into words. I feel as well like you'd know the perfect one as well for whoever you're gifting them to.
Yeah, whichever person.
Yeah.
Oh,
I love what
but that one, you see, we've just used the purple, a bit of yellow, a bit of orange for the bee, and just coloured them in. Again, this is water-based pens.
Okay, yeah,
and
yeah.
it just
That's
takes it
gone
really
perfect then.
lovely. And what it does as well, once you finish colouring it and it's dried, it actually, like the black becomes shiny.
It's quite sheen, isn't it?
Yeah, and then we did a box as well. So we've taken one of them,
yes.
scored around the edge and cut to make that as the box lid.
How good's that?
And then obviously there's a little bookmark that's got the same flowers on.
Ah, so you can
So you
just
cut that down, use it as a tag, which
Yeah,
in this
yeah,
case
yeah.
is just hiding a little splodge that I did. But you know,
So no one knows
you
that.
need to put a tag on anyway.
Yeah,
so, but yeah, just a couple of ideas as to what you
Yeah,
can do with
100%,
them, you know,
yeah.
by adding colour.
Yeah. So we are limited on this. I will let you know there's less than 30 chances for you to be able to take advantage of this. You are getting, of course, all of those, that amazing 12 by 12. You're getting, was it 12? I think it was. Was it 12?
Yeah,
Yes,
12,
different
12, yeah,
designs,
sorry,
so
yeah.
12 sheets of this. So you're looking at less than £1 a 12 by 12 that you're getting there, probably something like about 80-ish p. And it's on 250 GSM as well, but we've got less than 30 chances available. Now, there's one other thing that works perfectly with this as well, which is our mini butterfly collection. And we all love butterflies, don't we?
Yeah, of course. I mean,
£4.99
they're
on these.
perfect for just, you know,
Yeah.
using in frames, on cards, you know, hanging on strings, just covering up mistakes that we do. We all do
Exactly,
it and we go, okay, I need to put something
Yeah.
over that mistake.
Yeah.
But yeah, you get 12 sheets here, 12 different
I
sheets.
love that you've got all of
12
those
butterflies.
different sort of colours as well, you know, that you can see as well. So, you know, whether you want in your polka dots, whether you want in your ones with flowers, you know, you've got this swirls that you're seeing. And because they're all die cut out, you just pop them out and you've got them just there as well. You know, you've got this as well. And then I suppose once you've popped them out, you've got the stencils, haven't you?
Of course you could, use those with your inks and then, you know, add detail on there, give them to the children to draw through.
yeah, absolutely.
You know, to get them drawing and following the lines and stuff.
Yeah.
Put them back to back on strings and
Yes,
hang
that's
them in
a
a
good
window.
idea.
There's loads and loads of things you can do with them.
And there's a lot of butterflies actually on each
There's,
of these as well.
there's 12 on a
isn't there?
sheet, so
Yeah.
144 in total.
Oh wow, it's a lot, isn't it?
Yeah.
Then that you're actually getting. You can see
Yeah.
really, really lovely kind of mix of colours and designs that we're actually seeing as well. So an incredible chance. So you're looking at over 144 butterflies in that amazing mix that we're seeing. And obviously, once you actually just pop them out, here they are. And because you're getting so many of each, if you wanted, you could kind of layer them up.
Of course you
shape
can,
them?
yeah. And they take ink as well. So if you want to put your distress inks or any other inks around the edge, they will take that and then put like a little gem down the centre of the tummy. We did a little made a box here with the 8x8
Oh, I love
cardstock
that.
and then put them in so they look like they're flying in the window.
Nice. Yeah.
Again, so it's
Really good,
just
isn't it?
about thinking of doing something different. And I think when you get a kit like this that's got all the things in
Yes,
it you
exactly.
need,
Yeah.
your mind starts flying and you start
it?
going, oh, now I think I can do that. You
Yeah.
know, you could add some shaker bits in there, you could put some lights in.
Yeah, of course
You know,
you
and
could.
you've got little gifts there and great for if you make and sell things.
Oh, 100%.
You know, perfect.
Yeah.
It's something a bit different.
And when do you ever get like 140 butterflies for £5?
Well, you don't, you know, and if you had to die cut them or you had to stamp
yeah.
them and then cut them out, you'd be there for like weeks.
Yeah, trying to get all of these.
Yeah,
And they're
yeah.
just lovely, the kind of different images, the different pictures that, of course, have been used with the cardstock as well to really create such a different, you know, mix of butterflies that you can see. So 12 lovely sheets that we've got there. And that is £4.99. Well done, Sylvia, jumping in. Jean as well. Brilliant deal at £4.99. So well done. Now, we've got a few other bits that we do want to whip through. We've got 20 minutes to try and fit everything that we
We'll do
possibly
it.
can in
We'll
for
do
you.
it.
We will. Because there is just a lovely opportunity with this. Now, we've got, let's pop across, shall we, and get these next, because we've got your black multi-size.
Oh,
haven't
I
we?
know. I love this.
yeah.
Love this.
So 3 different sizes. is
Three
that
different
right?
sizes,
Yeah.
12 by 12,
12 by
8 by
12,
8,
yeah.
and 6 by 6.
Super.
Again, perfect choice to complement the collection that you've just
Yes, yeah.
seen. Works beautifully with them. 300 GSM.
Yes,
so
yeah.
nice, tough cardstock, good construction weight. So,
Yeah.
and again, as we said earlier, you could score these in half and make 3 unusual size cards.
Yes, yeah, definitely.
You know, so you get a 4 by 8, you get a 3 by 6, and you get a 6 by 12, a little bit more unusual.
Yeah, definitely. You're getting 12 of each of these as well, so you are getting 36 sheets altogether.
Yeah.
We've only got 18 chances, though. That's the only thing. And it's £11.99 for 300 GSM. You know, we know that white cardstock and black cardstock, most used, most popular. So the fact you're getting it for this price is brilliant.
Yeah, definitely. And I think if you've got your electric cutting machines as well, like you know, the SIZZIX and the scan and cut and things like that, you'll be able to use this on there.
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
So you've got that there, which is a great mix of 3 sizes, 12 of each of those for that brilliant price of £11.99. We then also have another option, but this is in your white that you've got, in the 3 sizes again.
I just love this.
Oh, yeah.
I just love it all, but I love this colour. It's not bright white, it's just slightly off, but it's beautiful.
Yeah.
It really, really is. And again, same sizes, 300 GSM, so good quality, thick cardstock.
Yes, definitely.
You know, you can do boxes, you can do heavyweight cards, whatever you want to. It's really, really lovely.
But we do have a multi-buy. So you can take both of those if you want individually for £11.99. We are limited, of course, on the availability. But if you're thinking, well, I use black, I use white, I want to get both of these, then you've got that chance. It should be, of course, £23.98 for you to get them both. But we are going to take it down to a bundle deal for you. So instead, taking it down to £18.99. It's really nice. I always love a saving, I have to say.
Definitely.
I don't know about you though, if I get a saving, rather than going like, oh yeah, I've saved a £5, I think, right, I've got that £5. What can I do that?
Oh my goodness, I can get another scarf, or I can get some lipstick. I do that. I don't save it.
No, it's like, oh yeah, super, that's great. And then I tell everybody I got the deal price, so that everybody knows that I didn't pay as much as I should have paid. So yeah, a super duper deal there. So yeah, take them individually or get them at that bargain deal. And that's 72 sheets there of your black and white, all of it 300 GSM. So a great multi-buy opportunity. Lots of you coming through for that. I'm not surprised at all, because these are, of course, some of your most popular sizes in terms of the cardstock, but also the colours that are most used as well. So
yeah, definitely. I think of everything you have in your stash, you have to have black and white.
Yeah, absolutely. Yes. So they are there for you. So that is £18.99. So massive, massive well done if you've got those. Let me then just bring these bits. So we're coming across to this, shall we, next? Yeah. So we've got another chance for a really good multi-buy, I believe, on this as well. So this is a chance where you should be paying £32.98. So this is Metpole. For anybody who's not heard of that before, would you just describe it as sort of high shine?
High shine, very high shine. We held it up earlier on, and we could see all the people in the studio through it. It was like a mirror. It's really amazing mirror card. It's beautiful. It's 245 GSM. And it looks lovely when it's embossed. It almost has more of a reflective sheen once you've embossed it. And I'm guessing whether that's trickery on the eye or what, with it being, you know, kind of pushed out and pushed in and manipulated on the machine. It just looks really beautiful. And we've got gold and silver.
We have. So that's your silver. So you're going to get 10 of your A4 in silver. You'll then also get 10 of your A4 in your gold. Once again, you can see how brilliant it looks when it's embossed as well. You are then going to get 10 of your silver in your A3, and then you will also get 10 of your gold in your A3. So the fact that you are getting, you know, 40 sheets altogether as well is absolutely super.
Yeah, definitely.
Has been very, very popular, I will let you know this one. So we are actually down to the final 45 chances. Yeah, I know. Not surprised, because we are going to do an epic deal, of course, on this. So you're getting all 4 of those, you're getting 10 of each of them, so 40 altogether, down to £24.99 today. And, you know, we're talking Christmas at the moment, because we know we launch all of our Christmas stuff from June, so we're only a couple of weeks off from that now. How perfect is this for your Christmas boxes, your Christmas card making, your die cutting?
Definitely, because everybody uses gold and silver at Christmas. Whether you know, it's really useful if you've got scoreboarding and you can make boxes. You know, how often do you go, oh, I've got them a bottle of wine, or I've got them a lovely bottle of perfume, but it's not in a box, or I want it to be in a special box. These are great, you know, for that. The fact that it's A3, I mean, I've done it before. I've made boxes and I've had to make them small, or I've tried to overlap 2 A4s,
Yeah,
and
yeah, I
it
see what you
just
mean.
doesn't work, you know.
No.
So having A3, I mean, to be
Yeah.
honest, wouldn't it be great if we had like A2 or A1? Imagine
yeah,
that.
yeah.
Just
Oh
use
my gosh,
huge
yeah.
boxes.
Huge boxes, huge
Maybe
handbags,
we can
things
get
like
in the
that as well.
warehouse and see if we can do that.
Yeah. Never know, on the next show, keep your eyes peeled, because that might just happen. So that is there at that brilliant, brilliant price as well. Now, we have got about 15 minutes left of the show, so we are going to just do a recap of some of the best sellers.
Yes.
Now, this has been incredibly popular, as we would have expected. It is the most beautiful purple, I have to say. I mean, when we think of like purples, like chocolate box purple or that regal sort of purple, you know, we see their cloaks that like the royals wear. That's the sort of colour it makes me think of.
Yeah, definitely. It's beautiful. It's very regal. It almost looks like velvet.
It does.
And it isn't velvet. And as we saw earlier, when you tore it, it's much darker inside. It's almost... I think it's very dark purple, but it's almost virgin on black. It's really lovely. So again, if we show you the little jacket again, done with that, and that's just using half of the A4 sheet.
Wow,
you know, you just trim it, cut a V, and then do your little fold.
Yeah.
Same with the flowers as well. It makes the beautiful rosettes that we had on here. Again, so it's a really good example of how it folds and how it punches and how it die cuts, because these circles are either punched or die cut. So it does work like that. It works lovely with your graphite collection, because we've got it here in the background, you know, and we've got we've added some purple ink just to go with it, and some purple colour and a bit of glitter.
And
then
your
fabulous
and the
cake.
It looks so good.
Yeah, I mean, you can even roll it up into candles. You can roll it up into the rose. Just use it as a strip. You know, not everybody can have cake. You know, and not everybody wants cake. But you know, something like that is a little bit of fun, isn't it? And it's nice to do construction, even with paper. It shows that you can do construction with
and
paper.
it's such a good price as well. I mean, 20 sheets that we've got there at £5.99. It's been very popular. Janet, Hilary, Rachel,
lovely.
Suzanne and Karen and Sue have got it, and Jen and Katrina and Margaret and Jude and everybody else who's coming through for this. So brand new today, £5.99 for 20 sheets of that, which is absolutely super. Now, what we really thought that this would go so well with, of course, is that pearlescent silver that we can see here as well.
Yes.
You can kind of see as that catches the light, and you saw it on obviously the other demonstrations as well, just how, oh, it's gone though, sold out.
Oh.
Yeah, I thought that had sold out. I thought, oh, maybe one just pop back in. Sorry about that. You can't get any more of that. It's gone.
We'll see if we can get more.
We'll see if we can get more.
We'll see if we can,
Didn't know that'd be
if
really
I can
popular.
go and rummage in the warehouse, because it's just so big, so high. There's pallets and pallets.
Trying to get through. and
Honestly,
see
it just
everything.
takes your breath away. Like, I've never seen as much paper and card all my life. So it is quite amazing.
Nice,
so,
though. Yes, there might be some somewhere in the back.
yeah,
of the
we might be
warehouse,
able,
you never know.
there might be some in other colours, you know, so it would be great to bring
we
that
really would.
bring that to another show.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
So well done if you got that. That's why you have to be quick, of course, on things like this. Now, we still have some stock available of the craft paper. So I'm just going to grab this because obviously we know that this is an incredibly popular colour now, and it was a superb price. Ignore the £9.50. That is where it should be. £4.75 today for 50 sheets.
I know, it's great.
Yeah, it's absolutely superb. And if we show you what Sheila's actually put together as well, you just can see some of the ideas of what you can do, but also how great it looks when you see this.
Do you know, it's just really simple. You just sit down, somebody gives you a piece of paper and you go, right, what can I do with it? Can I stamp onto it?
Yeah.
Can I heat emboss? Can I, all the things that crafters do, can I scrunch it into a flower? Can I make it as an insert? Can I do an envelope? Can we write on it? Can we die cut it? Can we emboss it? Yes, we can. And there's probably, I could probably do another board with other ways of doing it. But again, it's all about getting it home. And using it straight away, because I'm the worst one for it. Getting it home, putting it in a drawer, saving it, still having it 10 years later, pulling it out and going, I'll not use it because I'll probably not be able to get it again. You must use it. And at this price, even if you mess up a couple of sheets,
matter, does it?
It doesn't matter. You've got 50 sheets of it. You know, it looks great on cards. It's great for inserts. And of course, and it goes beautiful, as we showed in the previous show, with the graphite collection again. It just adds some like naturalness to it. So if you imagine whether you've got like a retro room that's all orange, green and pink and bright yellow and things, if you were to put a wooden coffee table in, which is this colour, it would go. If you had a black and white room and you had a coffee table or furniture of wood, just imagine it as a piece of wood and go, you know what, it will work with red, it will work with flowers, it will work with, you know, plaiting and twisting, it will go with everything because it's a natural colour.
Yeah, absolutely. Now with the graphite collection, you can get these bits individually if you would like to, okay? So we have got this. So as we said, these will work really well with the cardstock. So here's your foiled we've got sentiments there. Let's go with the foiled sentiments first. So we've got these here. This is £12 if you want to go for individual. I have to say, I think the individual prices are great as well. We don't have many available,
I do actually.
It's you know, a lot of people might think, well, actually, I want some extra sentiments, for example.
Yes, and these just don't offer that. I mean, if you look on here, there's foiling, and there's like, on that one, there's a hexagon within a hexagon. You know, so like we've just shown with the card that we did earlier with the craft on, you can cut within that. You know, you can snip into them. You can actually die cut the sentiment out and put that onto something else, and then do a flower in the middle where you've taken out the sentiment, layer them up, you know, use 3 of them to do additional layers. There's such a lot you can do with them. They're lovely. I love that one. I think that is, again, with that one, you could cut that into 3, you know, so you've got the top 2 pieces. You can almost elongate it and put it on an A5 card.
Of course you could. So they're the sentiments. If you want to get the topper stash individually, you can do. Once again, 8 designs, 24 sheets altogether that you are getting with this. That's 3 of each of them. And again, you can see really, really beautiful images that we've got with this. So these are your toppers, really beautiful. And again, you can add colour if you want to. You don't need to. You can leave them as they are if you want to. We're down to the final 8 chances with this. So this has been very, very popular individually, as well as part of the big bundle that we're seeing there. Then there is the background stash, which also you can get if you want to individually, which again is 8 designs, 24 sheets, so 3 of each of these. And it's in the 8x8s as well. It's £9.50.
I know, it's lovely this, honestly. I think for people who like paper packs, you know, we all love paper packs. I have hundreds of them, and I just, you know, take a little corner off and then, because I don't like to rim in them. But this is not paper, it's cardstock, so it's 250 GSM, so it's good weight. It means you can do boxes. We've got some little boxes that we've got here. We've done a little box there. Just made it really simple. Use the bookmark. The butterflies, we've not put any gems on or anything. And a little bit of lace out of my lace box at home, just to make a little box. And that is out of 2 8x8 sheets.
Isn't it?
Yeah, but then if you put an extra panel in of white card, and we've got loads of white card on the show today, it means your lid will sit higher. You know, so again, it means you can bring out your things that are in your sewing box, add buttons and stuff.
Put it all together.
Just, you know, just really let it take you somewhere else.
And then finally, as well, there is your bookmarks. So if you want to get your bookmarks, you can absolutely do that as well. They are £5.99 if you'd like to get this full collection. 24 of these. So again, getting 3 of each and 8 different designs that you have. But the best way, of course, to get any of these is to get it all, where you are getting that sentiment stash, you get in the topper stash, you get in the backgrounds, you get in the bookmarks as well, because it should be $39.49, but it's taken down on launch day to this incredible price of £24.99, which is just superb for everything.
It is. It's lovely. Even if it's not for you, you know, you pack it up and give it as a Christmas present, make a nice box and put it in. Be a lovely Christmas present for someone, lovely birthday present. You know, we used to make notelets and write lots years ago. So, you know, you could just make little notelet cards for people who still like to write. Even put these, some of them in frames and put them on your wall. And then, you know, once you change your decor, you go, okay, we'll take them down, put something else in. So, you know, it's all about using them in different ways as well. Yes.
And then you just sort of see you know, some of the beautiful kind of finished bits that we've actually got here as well, which is using kind of all of these bits together.
We've got so many different ones. Let me grab this one because this is really unusual, which is like a large
that's cool.
triangular card,
I
and
love
this
that.
will. So this is really nice, and then
Really good.
we've got this huge one. Look at this. This is like A4, so this is A3 folded in half.
Wow.
And then obviously layered up. I mean, imagine if you're, someone at work is leaving and you need a big card for everyone to sign, then making a great big card, you know, it's perfect. Everyone can get the name on it, and it's a really nice, you know, it could then be cut down and used as a bookmark and as a picture to remember them by.
Oh, it's fantastic. So £24.99 to be able to get that. Now, do remember, of course, there's so much more on this show as well. We have had those incredible sentiments that you can see there. We've had, you know, we've had the beautiful white cardstock. We've had the opportunities to be able to get the Met Pole as well. There's the sentiment pack, just to give you a quick reminder of that. Luxury foiled sentiment packs. And you're getting that for £8.99, and that's for 50 of those, which is absolutely super. Oh, thank you so much. It's been so lovely to have be able to join you on launch
It's been
day.
really nice to just actually talk about the papers, you know, and show things. It's always nice to show things, even if we don't demo. It's always nice to give people ideas and give them something else to think about and think, well, I could do that.
Yeah, there's so many gorgeous samples. So do jump back onto the web and check out on anything you want. Just to give you a quick idea of what I'm going to be bringing to you tomorrow. So I am joining you from 1 o'clock tomorrow. We have got Indigo Blue. They are back with their brand new paper books collection. I've also got We Are Makers. We've got the Charm Stapler with Carla Bagshaw. We are then launching, and this is beautiful, me and Craig have been talking about this week, the Amazing Flamingos collection from Crafter's Companion, which is stunning. We've then got a brand new supplier, Paper Create, are joining us. Then 5 o'clock we'll be taking an extra look, as we will at 6 and 7. So I'll see you between 1 and 5 tomorrow. Thank you again.
Thank you.
Take care. Have a lovely evening.